I don't though. It's a lie.
Yeah!
You didn't change it after I changed the port back. So now
Woo!
now
Time to
we
have DS interruptions.
the
Oh
DS is
yeah!
not on the bad port
Time to have
anymore.
interruptions, and the DS is gonna drop, and the final episode's gonna be super shitty to the point where it's super shitty enough to have to cancel it for tomorrow.
It's not gonna happen.
It's gonna happen.
I have fixed the DS. I hit it with a hammer until it cried, and then
I think we should go with the Japanese audio today.
just the one stream.
The one episode. Brief reminder for everyone happened last time. Breaker. We had Phi call us pighead in Latin, and we got real upset about that.
Not even Zeus could stop a decision he's already made.
Wrong person.
No, it's not.
Not Zeus.
You're clearly not up on your lore, boy. Zeus and Jupiter are one and the same.
But that's not what she said, though.
Is it?
That's wrong.
Is it wrong?
Yes,
what?
Categorically, because it's not what she said. Also, few. I'm not gonna act that one out. We're just gonna verbally say few. Look, I'm sorry.
I was actually fixing the chat box.
Yeah, no, we're
dipshit.
fixing shit. There's always a little bit of a stalling at the beginning. That's definitely not stalling, and more so, we want to make sure, the stream works properly. I'm honestly not sure why I did it.
Forget about it. This time you chose ally and I chose betray. I think we're even.
What are you talking about?
Hey, K-Man.
I like how we've officially hit the point in life where they're just both saying, "Yeah, we're time traveling." Sorry,
in the time travel,
that.
I betrayed you, but now you have betrayed me, so we're even. It's all cool. Everything is good. And Kay's like, "What?" And we're like, "Not something in your pay grade, buddy."
Sorry there, Kay. Just don't worry about that.
The past, but also the present, and maybe our future.
Don't worry about it, Clover. Don't worry about it, Luna. We're not talking about round one, we're...
Just drop it. There's no point. I doubt they'd understand even if you did tell them.
Yeah. You're right.
I don't get it.
Well, at least it seems Phi has decided to remain.
We use the power of our brains to travel through time, and Clover's like, "Aw, shit, fam, you should have just led with that."
Oh, shit, man, I can leave? All right,
You really
bye.
changed your mind?
You have mind powers too? That's crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys want to hear this fun little thing
I'll
about
stick around
aluminum
a little
foil?
longer.
I was kidnapped like 6 times because of my mind powers. How about you?
Like he said,
Clover gets kidnapped
I
again,
can't leave
just
until we
immediately
figured out
does
what's
some
going
fucking mumbo jumbo bullshit and pops the collar off and disappears into a fucking air vent. That was meant to be the solution after 18 puzzles. Hey, big Abe, we could sub it over to the other door. Peters over the door, you keep going.
oh man, that's a relief. Please don't scare us like that again.
How the fuck did you all not remember that?
They are all goldfish. That's why we brought them here.
This is your waifu, Scion?
She's a robot and she can't remember. So, what the fuck's up with that, Scion? Memory loss is a robot? It's fucking weird.
We gotta have the obligatory amnesiac. Who, by the way, I will let everyone know, is in Zero Time Dilemma. It's one of the very few things I know of because you learn about
also,
that
Forrest,
unironically
not
the
true.
first 5 minutes.
We weren't trying to leave before we got hit in the face. So, we would have also not left.
Fours, you've somehow gone down the tier list with that revision.
The star round.
You were originally like top of A
Star
tier, and you
keys
shot down to
are
like B,
required
like
to
mid
open the
B.
gates.
I'm gonna be real with you. I would rather somebody have Fi as their waifu than terrorism as their waifu.
Yeah, but he's
There
the
is
circus
no
ringleader.
set limit.
No, he's
on
not.
usage
He
of the
dresses
star
like one.
keys.
We don't know that.
Are you saying he has a side circus business?
Yes.
The Ambidex
What the
gates
fuck?
can
They are
be
a cult
opened as
terrorist
many
organization.
times as
They
the
need a
players
front
wish
somewhere.
to open
Can
them.
we
Every
also
circus in the world,
can we
all
talk
of them
about-
are run.
I'm 90% sure if there were two sins and that was hanging out with a girl and running a circus, if I was brother personally, running the circus is a much worse sin. That's like 8 circle
It's a
shit.
divergent timeline. Brother can either hate women or hate the circus.
And it's
That's
all
a
because
true ending.
one butterfly
We go
got
back
stepped
in
on in
past
one
and they give,
timeline.
like a traumatic moment about the circus.
As long as you have the star keys,
As many times we
you can
want,
play
huh?
the AB game as many times as you
Left
want.
got murdered by a circus man.
Boris, you don't get to decide the fucking tier list. You weren't. You don't even play the meta. You play casual. You're not even in
You
competitive.
probably won't be allowed to play it continuously, however. There's a period of time between when the doors open
Boris over
and
here
when the
still
polling
playing
ends.
against bots.
Based off the last 2 rounds, I think it's about 45 minutes long.
So you repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so.
Oh, that's right.
He's Golden Nova 7, 8th Prestige.
Prestige just implies you put a lot of time into the game, not that you're even good.
Didn't Zero Jr.
No,
say something about
it's a
that?
prestige in terms of ranks, meaning that he has gone through the entire rank set 8 times and is back at gold.
That's also not even very fair, because all you have to do is, like, the moment you get to GM, you're fine. Like, where whatever the respective highest tier is. If it just resets you back down to bronze, this game's matchmaking system is so
Well,
fucked.
no, that's the crazy part. You have to fight bronze 1 prestiges. he's
Where, at that point, it's just an endlessly escalating ladder that you never know when you reach the top. God, your matchmaking queues are like 5 hours.
The parent solo assignment's
I
hop
don't
around
even
a
play
bit
this
too.
game anymore. You either got the dudes who just got curious and decided to see if the online was still functional, and the 5 people who've been playing this game for the last 35 years
I'm a
every
magenta
day.
pear.
These are the dudes who play Quake.
So we need green pair, right? No, we don't need green. We need
I know who it is.
Yeah, I know,
I know
green.
who we hang out with, guys. I remember.
Me too.
green pair. So it's gonna be Fi and someone
That
else.
means we'll be a team
Who do you
this
think
time.
it's gonna be? Who we gonna hang out with the game?
Fi and your mom.
Ah!
I think we'll do great. Yeah. Who's gonna be my partner then?
Oh no, is it cyan we needed? Oh yeah, cyan. Because it's RGB and green plus blue. I forgot we're not using primaries, we're using secondary colors. Those cyan pair would be ours.
Mom's in the game
I'm a
somewhere.
cyan pair.
I forgot that green in this timeline is a primary
They do
color.
not appear to be here. I, for instance, am a yellow pair.
Is it fucking Alice again?
This is all the pairs.
It's Alice, Tenmyoji, or Quark, right? Like, those are our options of who it could possibly be.
Sigma and Clover are a magenta pair.
If Sigma is?
How about you just shut the fuck up for once in your life?
Fian's a cyan pair and Kay's a yellow pair. Who the hell am I supposed to partner up with?
The cyan pair, I imagine.
Fi and her mysterious partner.
Okay, Kay, I get that, you dumbass, you fucking idiot. I get that, you
Sigma,
stupid. How'd you
What
figure
colors
that?
are added together to create cyan?
Green and blue, right?
What color would you get by adding your red to that?
Red, green, blue would be white.
Exactly.
So you're saying the next set of chromatic doors are going to be white?
Yes,
How do you know?
because I have seen them. After leaving the archives, we found a warehouse very similar to this one. In it was a set of white doors. Well, to be precise, a set of doors which radiated white light.
You know, we're really lucky we're working with color based in light and not based in pigment.
Yeah, I saw them too.
Very lucky we're dealing with colors based in the fact
'Cause,
that
like-
no one in this game is colorblind. Can you imagine if Zero Senior, someone was just colorblind? They just fucked it all up.
This you know, all of us have like some condition again. Like Kay has face blindness again, and then
You
one
can
of
never
us
see
is
the color
colorblind, and it's just like I literally don't know what the fuck the game is, guys. I only know the numbers.
Just guessing at doors until the game lets us in. It's trial and error.
It's 9 people with color blindness.
9 hours, 9 doors. Or
After we were finished in the
9
garden,
color-
we went to
9
the
colors
same
you can't
warehouse he's
see.
talking about.
Some shit.
But like, we're
Yeah,
lucky that it's all
that's why I
light
have a
based.
tendency to like stop focusing and forget what's going on for us, that I need to read things because I'm not in control and they're talking about the same shit we've heard 30,000 times.
Yeah.
You all wonder, what the fuck do I just like stop paying attention? Answer, I'm not behind the controller, so I inherently start drifting.
They had the same little lock thingies. I'm 100%
It's called
sure
go get a
they're the
fucking
next
prescription
chromatic
for
doors.
Adderall, you person with the attention span of a spork.
Can I get a prescription
What about the people back in the infirmary?
cream ice cream?
You can just buy. Why would you need a prescription for that?
Do they know about the
You can
white
just go to the
doors?
store.
I'm horribly lactose intolerant.
So you would need a prescription for
Yes.
the thing that allows people with lactose intolerance to eat ice cream.
If we
Not the ice
exclude
cream
pork
itself.
from their number, then I believe they do.
Nah, you can just buy the lactose intolerant medicine at any grocery store, but the cookies and cream ice cream, now that you gotta jump through smooths. Wonder what colors they are.
As far as
Ooh,
pairs
what color
go,
do you guys think Dio's
we're
gonna
missing
be?
a cyan and a yellow.
Is Dio? Oh, Dio is out there too, isn't he?
He's out in the wild world.
We're fucking gonna hang out with Phi and Dio. It's like the weirdest combo.
Now the weirdest
If
combo at
Sigma's
this
a
point
red
would be
solo,
like Dio and
then we
Quark.
should have a green solo.
Because
and
if you
a blue
notice this
solo
whole
back in the
game, we've hung
infirmary.
out with K once,
Mhm.
Dio once, and Quark once, air quotes.
We've hung out with
Asterisk.
Quark twice. Don't lie. He was very important in that one.
I don't know if I would describe Hangout as this dude so conked out of his gourd that he hasn't spoken a word other than drooling on himself for the last
Well,
3
I'm
hours.
going back to the infirmary. Kind of worried about Alice and Quark. I'll go too.
As will I.
We just like sever Dio's head from his spine, please. Oh, that's right. Wait, guys! There's something I need to tell you.
Huh?
Dio's a terrorist.
What is it?
Go on.
I meant to say something earlier, but I guess there was just so much other stuff going on. I looked at Phi. She nodded back. See, the truth is,
What?
all right, glad we got that. I can't believe it. Sigma was really ace the whole time.
So as you can see, that piece that we were just about to hit, it was a lock. Oh no, that's how do we stop Phi? So
Yeah,
is
no, we
this
haven't even
also a
advanced
lock?
yet.
Because like, why did it fade to black like that?
I think it's him explaining something. Just advance more dialogue.
You found another bomb?
Oh,
Yeah, it's them explaining the bomb.
Yeah.
I mean, it's honestly a very good tool. I'm glad that they do it so we don't have to sit through more
That's
redundant
not possible.
dialogue.
We didn't
I was
see
more
anything
meaning
like
that I was thinking we were going to explain who planted the bombs.
Who
Could you have
planted
missed
the
it?
bomb? Oh my god, the yawns
No.
don't stop coming and they don't
No
stop
way!
coming.
We checked
I was
every
not
part
yawning
of
earlier
that
today.
room.
I've been up since 5 a.m.
Hmm.
There's a number on this one too. It said 01. Since the one we found in the crew quarters said 03 on it, well,
So that was what I was thinking for, is that he was going to reveal Dio. And that's why it faded to black, because it would only let you go through it if you had actually figured it out. Just like, I need to tell you. And then it just like fades to a key.
game over.
It fades to a lock that says, what the fuck did I need to tell these guys?
Wait, what is it
You
again?
think there might be a
Huh?
third bomb out there somewhere? I think there's a good chance.
Guys, I'm gonna tell you right now. Oh God,
Okay, it
that
says,
is
B or R, Q, Z,
It's
R-
BQZ RGJ
I
DXR.
don't, that's not a G. That would be an O or a U. There's nothing determining that as a G. I know it is a G. I'm just saying, like,
well,
that could
because
maybe-
because if you look right now, I'm gonna recreate its shape with lines, right? Are you not saying that that could totally be a G?
that's much closer to being an O than it is a G.
Oh, dude, look, it's
Even
a G
it could
now.
be like a C.
It's a G now. Oh, dude, look at that. Look at
I
that.
don't believe it.
Oh God, it was one line away. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed the whole fucking time?
Very well. We should split up and find this other bomb. It could be anywhere.
Yeah, I agree.
But even if we do find it, what are we supposed to do?
That is a concern for later.
Defuse it.
At
Pitching
the
it
moment,
right now.
the primary concern
What
should
if we
be finding
defuse the bomb?
You
Crazy
can't fight
thought,
an
right?
enemy you can't see, after all.
Precisely.
Where is the bomb gonna be? Because last time it was in the laboratory, but I don't think anyone went to the laboratory this time. So how did he plant a bomb in a room no one
I'll
went
head
to?
back to the infirmary
Fun
and let
fact.
everybody else
It's
know.
actually something you don't really get to see of too much, but like, I don't remember fucking. It's in. I don't think it's
Please.
on this route, but it's one of the ones you don't really
How about we set a time to meet back here,
get
just
to
in
know
case?
too much about. But in one of the rooms,
time we have left
routes,
until the
he
chromatic
placed
doors
bomb in a
open is-
different room. It was one of the ones where you don't go to the fucking garden. He places that one somewhere else. Quite a bit, actually.
1 hour
He
and
stuffed it up his ass.
57 minutes.
Bomb Zero is going to be planted between the last two AB rooms. Guaranteed. He loves hiding shit there.
I think approximately half of that should be enough. When we have 1 hour remaining, we should meet back
Or
at
is
the
it just about the
infirmary.
symmetry?
Acceptable?
Think about the symmetry between the timelines. Two timelines, he throws a knife back there. The other one throws a bomb back there. Who knows how much space is between those AB rooms? It looks like zero, but he could fit a whole ass knife in there. Who's to say he can't fit a whole ass bomb in there?
Up his ass.
That sounds good to me. Right. I'll tell the others too.
Reverse bomb. A reserve bomb.
Good, let's go.
I keep this bomb in reserve in case the other three bombs don't work.
Ah, Don, you hate to see they just so happen to have like the undetonator for the other three bombs. Sure hope the fourth bomb works.
You might have diffused bombs 3 to 0, but did you defuse bomb -1? Did you?
I forgot the word. I've already forgotten the word. Diffuse. So I said undetonator.
Undetonator. It's not a diffuser. The bomb must detonate for the device to work. It will just undo the detonation.
When's Dio getting into Smash, dude? For Sigma's neutral special, he's hella moe. These are the white doors that King Clover were talking about. Yeah, there's the lock thing. No question, these are chromatic doors, I guess.
So it seems.
Can we talk about the fact that chromatic is basically the word for being colorful, and the other word is door. So like even if it's not a door they're supposed to go through for the game, if it is a colorful door, you could define it as a chromatic door, you know?
This door is very chromatic. Ah. What? When did you?
I've been here the whole time.
Seriously? I didn't notice you at all.
Oh. I guess your hearing's starting to go. How sad.
Why was that in
what do you
parentheses?
I don't know, dude.
Because like that was a grunting noise. Did he make that noise in his own mind?
I can't say this a lot, it's kind of rude. Why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. I just followed you here.
I'm just... I don't often make a noise in my own mind. No.
That's pretty much the same thing. How'd you do it? You were totally silent. Are you... Batman? This game really makes you feel like Batman. 7 out of 10.
Really captures the Batman.
This game really makes you feel like Batman as you discover the mystery. This game is a Batman
back
out
in
of
the
10.
AV room when we met?
Yeah, actually. Oh, there she goes.
That is a,
You also jumped super high, all the way up to the ceiling.
that is an 8-foot vertical. Like, easily.
Must be the shoes.
Right.
Moon shoes!
Aren't you curious about that graffiti?
Those are actual items.
Yeah.
They exist. I would know. Fun fact. Did you know the only time I've ever fallen down the stairs, I fell down from the second story all the way to the first story down the full ass flight of stairs, and as I hit the bottom, I smashed my head directly into a pair of moon shoes I left at the bottom of the stairs.
And that's why you're not allowed to enjoy a video game ever again, because you damaged the part of your brain that has joy.
It was actually pretty funny too, because I remember the moment, because I was pretty young, elementary school era. They were carpeted stairs though, so it didn't hurt like at all. I just started crying because, you know, I fell down the stairs. But within like 10 minutes, I was losing my mind with laughter because it was really goddamn funny. And I'm just imagining if it had happened to anyone else. Oh yeah, that.
Now, I'm wondering if they're going to give us is there only one thing that this can become an anagram for perfectly? It's like, it feels like there should be multiple answers, you know?
I fucking love Zelda games. I just don't like the new ones. Same with
Why do you
Pokemon.
say
I just
that?
don't like the new ones. I managed to spell ninth wrong. Adventures. Man, I'm playing Lisa at a young age. Whoa there, buddy. Someone should really be restricting this kid's computer access. Puts an
You forgot
E
Live
in
a Live, dude, Scion.
You're right.
I only talk about Live a Live because fucking this is the duo stream. And I had to talk about the one game people like unanimously liked, except for Ninja because he has shit taste and doesn't like the ending.
I like the game, I don't like the ending, that's fine.
The ending was so good.
The ending was so shit, it's literally the worst ending I've ever seen in a game.
I don't believe it. Hey, Scion, you wanna
Do
go
you know
watch
what it
the Live a
means?
Live VOD real fast so you can see what's pissing Ninja off? I appreciate the views. It's a good game. Come on.
The Latin part.
Hey, now, give me a little credit. Even I know what memento mori means. You see it all over the place. Like my Persona 3 playthrough. Go check it out. It's on youtube.com/Persona. As far as I know, it translates to something like be aware of death or remember your mortality.
Yes. It's not worse than canonically having the future decisions of your entire franchise being letting the city die, but on its own, the choice to let the city die is a better ending than the ending in Live a Live. And I will not say why here.
Bad game. Opinion. You're the dude who picked Chloe, but like not in an ironic way. I guess it's sort of a cautionary thing.
What about the other part?
It's exactly what it says on the tin, right? Some sort of some sort of conditional about lions and sons.
It's a conditional statement. If the ninth lion eats the sun, remember you will die.
It's just a weird word.
Conditional is not weird.
I know, but my brain thought it was weird, so now I'm thinking it's weird. I don't make the rules. Anything come to mind?
No, nothing.
If she gives us a code phrase, she is also a
No.
robot.
All right, guys.
Not like actually, but like in
she
Alice's
failed.
way. In Alice's, like, I deduced that this is like
about
a
you?
prime factorization. Like, being able to deduce the exact phrase would be crazy without a computer.
It's definitely cheating.
Because we only got to a phrase because I used a computer.
Well, let's see. Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun.
Ninth.
Ninth. If the ninth lion ate the sun. I'm
Yeah.
going to continue to pronounce it with the E.
Ninth.
Repeat the words over and over in my head, but nothing. Whatever they meant, it was beyond me. But perhaps phi. Latin.
Huh?
Don't you know Latin? Maybe you can figure more of it out.
Well, I know a little. More than most people, I guess, but I'm not an expert.
Then how'd you know that phrase? Cogito ergo sum.
Lapsum simul
No.
Ocasium non
Nah.
ipse potest Jupiter rependere.
Oh,
Rependere.
Rependere.
All right, you know what? I'm gonna if we get that again. I'm gonna read it intentionally wrong.
That's from, this.
That's from this. Opens up things to tell your dad after he
And the
betrays
brooch
you.
from her chest as she spoke and held it out to me.
Oh, of course.
I hesitated for a moment, then took it.
Look at the back.
I turned it over. Elapsam semel occasionem non ipsi potest lupiter repenhendere. Does the I pronounce like a J in Latin, huh?
Yeah, you say a lepiter, but it's actually an I.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn. Why would they not put the lines in the top and bottom? That's a capital I, assholes.
Yeah, it is a capital I.
What is this?
A memento of my late
No,
mother.
there'd be lines on the top and bottom. You don't just make a straight ass line for an I, because then it gets confused with a lowercase L. Fuckers, the shitty font.
Yeah, but you would know that it's a proper name.
Garbage.
You know it's a proper name. Oh yeah, Simon, she has a mom.
Ugh!
Holy shit,
My
dude.
lord.
What a fucking revelation. Phi
Learning about
is a
Phi.
person who isn't a clone or a robot. It's like,
She could
Well,
be a
I
clone
guess it's
of a
something like a
robot.
memento.
he's not though. Like, we would have
A
figured that out
memento,
before
a
now.
memento mori. Oh. Best character has mom best character. What does that
She
mean?
died right after I was born.
Get fucked.
I was raised by foster parents, and they told me where the brooch had come from. Apparently, it was
Get
the only
fucked
thing my
again,
mother had left
but
behind.
like sad. What about your father?
Don't have one. I guess you could say I
She's
was a
an
bastard.
orphan.
That's not how
I mean,
that
yeah,
works. Phi, you have a very poor understanding of what a bastard is. Apparently, you're actually the child of God.
You know,
I
you
never
guys,
saw his
you don't
face,
understand.
And I
She's
don't know his name.
this son's daughter of God. Yeah, sure, whatever.
I don't even know if he's alive.
Oh. I couldn't think of anything else to say, so I just handed her back the brooch.
That phrase got to be almost like a prayer for me.
And do you think it might be like kind of similar to a name of a fire type slug Pokemon?
I don't know what any of this has to do with Samantha, but alright.
Whenever I had to make a tough decision, I'd say it to myself. Sometimes I just repeat it over and over like a chant.
Slug him a dick.
I said similar, not
Dude,
identical.
yes, Santa! Oh my god, that also fits Santa. And the white hair, we got him.
Before long,
He's
I had it
Not
memorized.
secretly Santa's kid. I'm not gonna let that.
I mean, he is
I'll
not
cancel.
been mentioned
I'll
once
cancel
this
the whole fucking
Fucking
series.
7 is mentioned.
Got me
Snake
interested in
was
Latin, and I
mentioned.
started studying
We've
the
had
language.
everybody mentioned except for Lotus also, but
Oh,
okay, Santa
We
and
haven't
Lotus.
had
fucked. All right.
Lotus. We haven't had a mention of Junpei, have we? Like, quite honestly, in fact, I would say.
It's a little weird. Actually, no. Clover did mention Junpei during her little backstory where they were driving. Akane!
I guess there was, yeah, there was the mention of Junpei because he was looking for Akane.
Yeah, he also, and that's where that joke started.
Yeah, but like other
he
than
just
that,
started
like there's
walking.
the one mention of him, and he was the whole ass main character. Like you would think he
He's
was.
just not in the plot, dude.
He has an equivalent part in this to Snake, and Snake was gone for most of the game.
7 was in the game the whole time, and he literally was mentioned one time in a throwaway line.
Yeah, but
Thank
he
you, game
also-
designers.
He also
I'm so glad
doesn't
7
have-
was the least
Jupiter,
popular
Apprehender.
character.
He doesn't have a human name. Maybe if they gave him a name, it would be.
That's how little they cared. They didn't give him
Not
a
even
fucking
Jupiter can find a
name.
lost opportunity.
Dude, what if this game is just even? He fucked it up.
I mean, okay, I guess to give Scion credit, like, the fact that their names are Sigma and Phi is a little fucking, like, hinting towards that possibility. Like, who the fuck would name their kid Phi? Well, maybe the dude named is Sigma.
I'm 1,000% in on. And if there's like, if there is an Omega, a Delta, a Zeta, a Theta, you know, any of those, Epsilon, any of those people, in the next game, my pitch is not only are they Sigma's kid as well, but their brother.
They're also the main antagonist. They're also Zero Senior.
That's
Zero Senior.
all the same thing. You're agreeing with me right now. That's my pitch for the next game. If we see
Please
one
don't.
more fucking Greek letter,
Sounds nice, doesn't
fucking
it?
3,000 IQ your way to this shit.
that is the pitch.
But
Calling it now. right here before the next game.
He is on the wiki right now, quickly fearing, shit. Is he in the game? Fuck.
It seems kind of funny now. I mean, look at us.
We're making
We've done
no
what Jupiter
progress.
can't. We can find our lost opportunities.
Like we could make out right now, right?
What? Huh?
That's why I followed you here. I thought it would be a good idea to talk
No
to
one
you
can
about
stop
all
us.
this. Alone.
The opportunity is ours to take if we wish.
Scion's already done. Yeah, I
I will
agree.
not. There's nothing they can do to disappoint me.
There's something else
Really?
we need to do
Apparently,
too, though.
ZTD was like the worst one.
Because it ends. Like it puts an end to a franchise.
Honestly,
If
the game was a
franchises don't
standalone
end
for
the way
so
people
long.
want, if a franchise doesn't end the way people want, people get mad about it. That's
Fuck, dude, I
just
was
the
totally
guarantee.
I was totally happy with 999 being a standalone
I
game. Like that game
am-
ends fucking fantastic.
Scion, there's so many open ends to it. Though, like, why was he in cult clothes? And now we know there was a cult involved. Yeah, but like
Come on, chop.
after the aluminum foil, literally nothing can disappoint me more than that.
Exactly.
And with that, I am now revitalized to go into the next game, just ready for whatever
we should get
nonsense they
going.
want to say.
I'm pretty sure the bomb isn't in here.
They did not figure it out.
There's nowhere to hide it. So,
You're saying we should go somewhere else.
No, it has to be every time I get disappointed. If I get disappointed in something, you can spam it. But like if you're disappointed, I don't give a fuck, dude.
yeah.
Clearly, your breaking point is somewhere further along the line than mine, which is already broken, and thus I am freed from my binds.
Well, come on, don't just stand there.
Okay, Forz, your breaking point way earlier than mine. That was like completely okay and good, like an okay story.
I was done with this franchise when I finished.
We need to get a move
999.
on.
Fuck sequels.
You like this game, don't you?
Ninja strong armed me into this. I don't know how to even be here.
Let's go back to his 999 where he said he was going to do the entire franchise.
I don't remember that part.
Can you get all the clips of it? There's got to be hundreds of them.
Clip that whole set, all of it. Not even on Twitch anymore, but clip it.
Yeah, but like if you get disappointed, I don't care. If I get disappointed by something, you can rub it in my face.
The point was the fact that he's a bitch. He started talking about clone shit
His
way
breaking,
before clones were introduced.
his
He's
breaking
like, "All right,
point
I'm
was
done."
seeing Luna die, even though she really didn't need to.
The archives.
He no longer felt anything. Did he put it in the fucking library?
Good place to hide a bomb.
Yeah, right next to all these books that look also like bombs.
Where the hell do we start looking?
I doubt it really matters.
I was cheating.
If it's
Maybe.
here, we'll
We're
find
not
it
really
eventually.
Hey, Magi! I need to move that over.
You fucked it.
Put that there. I
Welcome
forgot I
to
put
the-
it.
You're
Welcome.
covering us up, dude.
No, it's actually behind us. Welcome, Magi. How was your stream?
That's not the point.
Was
You're
everything
coming in
cool?
really like right into the last.
Yeah, we're right
episode
at the end
series.
of like a crazy
A
story
journey.
game. Mine's going well here with my co-host Bio Yoshi.
Don't talk to me.
I talked about you.
Do not acknowledge my existence.
Read your
So what
line,
about
Bob.
that Jupiter stuff?
We can talk while we look. Now get started.
Glad to hear your stream as well, though. We're in the middle of
Turned
a
to the
story
corner
game,
of the
though,
room
so
and began to look while Fi spoke.
I'll start with a conclusion I've come to. Our consciousnesses seem to be able to jump through time. No, sorry. Through time isn't really accurate. It's more like we move through worlds.
Worlds?
You're kind of jumping into a weird story that
Yeah,
you're
this is
not
a
gonna
really
get.
fucking weird spot to start this series. Wow, this is a weird one.
Just jump right into. So I'm gonna start with something that I
Okay,
figured out.
then.
We can travel through time.
Yes.
You can never hear music properly.
I can't even hear the fucking game audio, like music-wise, but there's no like music-only setting in this game's options because this game doesn't have audio settings.
I don't mean physical planets in this case.
Total Biscuit would have been very upset with.
I'm already
settings
upset. I'm here
options.
right now. I don't need him to get involved.
He's just
Post-mortem.
one of the people I know who had a great respect for the settings menus in games and what they should and shouldn't have.
I went on a fucking like a 15-minute tirade at the beginning of Persona 4 of how shitty that game's settings were. Don't think I'm not a part of this whole
This
cult
game
thing going on.
has no settings.
This
and
game
Talking
just
about
doesn't.
That is a
Exactly.
sin.
Universe, really.
Yeah, rest in peace.
Parallel worlds.
Dude fought for making games better through his
I
reviews.
100% ragged on Persona 4 for its shitty settings menu. Why is it the one game in my entire Steam library that doesn't recognize my damn controller? What?
Do you know about the many worlds interpretation?
Oh, well, kinda. I think I've heard it once or twice.
Oh, well. I'll just explain it. Let's say... I don't care what it is, but could you move?
You two would be a weird combination for how to drag each other into streaming this. Force came from Jackbox, and you came from Fire Emblem. Also from one another's streams.
That is a weird combination. So which one of you in that timeline, Scion and Forza, which one of you posted on, so I guess it wouldn't be Reddit.
Oh yeah,
that
which
was,
one of you posted on the Slay the Spire Reddit?
it wouldn't be Reddit, though. You would be posting on, I guess, LinkedIn, but like for
Scion,
gamers?
He's gone on Craigslist.
LinkedIn for gamers. Well, no, that's the thing. You don't post in this timeline, and therefore in the opposite timeline you would be
Scratch
the
Oh yeah,
one to
that's
post.
how
Cross
me
your
and
arms,
that's how me and
put your hands on
Ninja
your
met.
hips.
Fun fact.
Anything?
So the very first time I ever tried to stream, the very first one, I'm just like, oh fuck, I gotta have something I'm like at least knowledgeable of, but something people could like jump in, you know, like a streaming game. So I picked Slay the Spire. It's a game I'm pretty damn good at. And just to be a little bit advertising, because I know Twitch was atrocious at discovery, I posted it on the Slay the Spire Reddit of all places. Because I'm like, well, fuck, I don't know where else to go.
Have a good lurk, man.
Let's just say I got 2 viewers out of it. One of them immediately left, and the other one was fucking Mythund, who then said, dude, there's this streamer guy that I have a friend with. Maybe he'd like to see this, because he also likes Slay the Spire. So in my second ever stream, Ninja showed his ass up.
And in order to get the connection between me and Mython, we actually have to go back many years before that. So I'm not going to give it all to you right now, because it is so convoluted that, like, it involves, like, when I was moving, I got into a headspace where I watched a whole bunch of streams, and I would just, like, raid. I would chain raid. Like, I would watch a stream through to the end, they would raid someone, I would watch that through to the end. I would sometimes go a day where I would see, like, 10 live streams, you know? And through that, I just happened to jump through the correct string of hoops to get to places where I would meet people and have a good time. And that is...
Federal chodes.
No, that's not even close.
All right.
That's later.
Was my Thunder like a streamer at some point?
What are we doing?
Yeah, fuck the backstory. Gotta play the game.
I don't care what it is, because you move.
All right.
All right. Well,
All right, guys. What do we want to do? Scratch head, cross arm, put hands on hips, applaud, or other? I don't remember what misinformation I was spouting. It was 3 houses, and that was my blind playthrough. So you know what? Probably.
Probably the misinformation that you can't actually talk to any of the other students on that day where you're supposed to.
Oh my god! You know
I will
that...
never let you live that down, you fucking bitch.
Dude, you know what? In the very first 3 House episode, there was that dude who commented on YouTube who also gave me shit for not talking to everybody. And then because of that, I was constantly making jokes about how people get pissed I wasn't talking to anybody. Like the whole playthrough. Then on the final episode of the fucking Blue Lions final boss or whatever, because that was the first round, that dude fucking came back, watched the whole ass playthrough on YouTube, and dropped like a fucking thesis about how I'm a shithead for like taking the most minor interaction and making it a running joke throughout his whole series to make fun of him. I don't remember what even like was the joke, but I was just kind of playing all tongue-in-cheek about it. But he apparently like did a whole hell of a lot less, and I had to like apologize because I felt bad.
All right.
Tap dance.
Boris, you get a vote here. We could see what others exist. There might be more. I'm gonna click on others just to see, so we have a whole option. Okay, it is just these. Why would you tap dance over Moonwalk?
Get weird about
Especially
it.
because we're on the moon. If we're on the moon, think about it. We would maybe be the first
Walking.
to moonwalk on the moon.
It's too meta.
It's not
Be
meta.
weird about it. To really lean into the theory that Sigma's dad blow kiss. Be really fucking weird about it.
We're trying to pick an action to do for Vi. Vi wants us to move somehow.
Just do an action. We don't
Part
know.
of the she's going to use it to explain multiverse theory. Almost certainly. Alright, we're moonwalking. Slide.
Slide.
Was that supposed to be moonwalking?
He's probably like shitty at it too. He's just like sliding back.
Which is weird, because I would think on the moon you could be really good at it.
Yeah. I'm pretty good, huh?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I know, right? This is a
But you
fucking
might want to
Sigma's
try going
great at this
backward
shit.
next time, not forward.
You know, I think it would be very funny if he did the exact movement, but went forward, because that would be weird.
Fucking difficult as hell. That's what that would be really.
Because the way
really
you
hard.
moonwalk properly is you're pushing off with the front of your feet, therefore you go backwards. So if he's able to do that same motion, but somehow propel himself forward, he has
fucking
a
ants.
control.
Ants, you ever just moonwalk forward?
Hello, welcome,
No, I'm
Ants.
just imagining exactly how it is as someone moonwalking really well, but the footage is just played in reverse.
Yeah.
Were you even looking? I was going backwards. Watch. Slide, slide.
I'm just gonna pretend I didn't see that. Anyway, you just did the moonwalk, right?
Dude, Sigma's great. He's a dumbass. Right.
But you could have chosen to scratch your head or cross your arms. Now, maybe there are other Sigmas in other worlds who did all of those things. All of these worlds
Go
and
back in time
realities are
quickly.
branching off from one another.
I love to save.
The choices you could have made branched off from the moment you decided what you were going to do just now. Every moment you make a decision, another universe branches off, on and on into infinity. Each of those branches
Dude,
is an alternate
Loki's
world.
getting weird right now.
Did
A
someone time
world
out
where a
forward real
version of
fast?
you did something different.
Forrest is thirsty on Maine.
Haven't you ever thought about what life would have been like if you'd made different choices?
Donnie, you ever got a kiss from one of your parents? The peck on the forehead? Never happened?
Weird.
Never.
What if you'd gone to this high school instead of that one?
Well, I'm sorry.
What if you hadn't
Sorry to
started
hear
a
that.
study group? What if you hadn't told that girl you liked her? What if? What if? But are those what ifs really just what ifs? Or are there other worlds out there where you did those things? Anyway, that's the many worlds interpretation in a nutshell. I've simplified it a lot.
Multiverse time travel theory. Woo!
Doesn't have to be human
So,
actions.
assuming
though.
that the many worlds theory is true, all of those deaths happened. That is on our
Janet.
We had to kill like 8 or 9 different timelines. to
Dude,
get here.
Skyrim main character is fucked in the head.
I just
I
used
don't
your
know if
actions to
Skyrim
make the
is,
explanation easier to
You know,
grasp.
multi-world sort of. You know, we need to interpret their own universe in different ways. You know.
The actions of a cat, the flight of a bee, the movement of a microorganism.
Are you sure your dad wasn't
fluctuations
just
in air
wearing
temperature.
shards of glass on
All
his
these
face?
can
'Cause,
change
like,
history.
I'm pretty sure hair isn't sharp.
It is depending on how you perform it.
Roll
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
a performance check for beard.
Hold on a second here. Microorganisms know that air is conscious of anything.
Can you say for sure that you are?
What?
All of your actions are caused by the cells in your brain. If we go down a little further, then you could say all of your actions are the result of atoms or electrons, or smaller particles we haven't even discovered yet. Are those atoms and electrons still you making a decision? At that level, how different are you from the air? I'd say not much.
I'm gonna be real with you, Fi. You reach that point where you're using science to justify nihilism, and it's just no one gains anything from
You
that.
really are just being a big
Human existence
defeatist
is just
right now,
one part
lady.
of reality. Falling in love is like a tulip blossoming. A tulip blossoming is like a tornado forming in South America.
Whoa, dude. That means A equals B, B equals C, A equals C. That love is like a tornado in South America. Think
what I'm
about
saying?
that
Fuck
the
yeah,
next
dude.
time you fall in love, you know?
The only
wanna
thing
be
that
that
really
kinda guy?
matters is the action of the most elementary
Yeah,
part
actually,
of
love
it
is-
matter.
Love is trash. It's the reason everyone has pain. That's the secret. That's what Fi
where
says.
history happens. That's where universes branch out. Hey, you stopped.
Oh, you fall in love before though? Because in many years implies there's a time before it.
Dude, I
Because you
love
could have
tornadoes.
just said otherwise, and that you
Are you done with that shell?
what a mistake, blunder, really, Force.
No, not yet.
Well, keep looking while I talk. How familiar are you with quantum physics? Never mind, don't answer that. I'll try and keep it simple for you. Let's see. Hey, hand me that box, will you?
This one?
The
Sure.
bomb is just inside there.
I handed the boxes I've been examining over to her. She set it down on the desk and opened the top.
Also, there's a stuffed lion over there. Perfect. He's part of Felidae, too.
With that, she grabbed the lion and tossed it unceremoniously into the box.
It doesn't have to be part of the same animal. He doesn't. This is Schrodinger's cat. She just mentioned that it is also feline.
Just
It is in the same
fucking
order.
Go.
But, like-
we're gonna not finish it today.
All
if
right,
we keep
everything's
taking an
ready.
hour before
None
we've
of
gotten
it
anywhere.
relates to all this stuff.
Oh my
I've been
God, we're
taught.
going
Anyway,
fast.
come look at the box. This will only take a minute. Now look.
I shrugged and peered at the box.
What do you see?
There's a stuffed lion.
From now on, that's a cat. A living cat. This is important. Got it?
It is important the cat is alive right now. That is key.
Yeah, it's a cat meow.
Oh, man.
Fucking
This again?
sorry. I can't help it.
I find that hard to believe. Ugh, fine. Maybe I can just ignore it.
For what it's worth, I'm sorry.
All right, what else do you see?
Wait, it's not even a bond and a jar of ink.
Right.
These are terrible. They're not even that well done.
And also, it wasn't related to the cat. So why is he still doing it?
Because he sees the cat, dude.
Now the weight is going to be radioactive material. And the jar of ink is full of poisonous gas.
What? I'm getting out of here.
Idiot. It's not really full of gas. This is just hypothetical. Imagine that it's full of gas. So, what's the weight?
Radioactive material.
And the jar of ink?
It's full of poisonous gas.
Exactly. Good work. Now, there's one other thing you need to know about the jar.
This looks like a shitty YouTube thumbnail.
If it's struck by any of the alpha particles the radioactive material emits, it'll break. These particles are emitted randomly, but there's a 50% chance that one of them will come into contact with the jar over the course of an hour. So let's close the lid. And pretend an hour has passed. Here's the question. Is the cat inside of the box alive or dead? You can't open the box to check. And you can't hit the box. Obviously, you can't shake it either. It's also been soundproofed, so the cat could be howling up a storm in there and you'd never know. Basically, you have no idea what's going on inside the box. Do you remember what happens if the alpha particles hit the jar?
It breaks, gas fills the box, and the cat inhales, and death will whisk her away.
And what if the jar doesn't break?
The cat lives to tell the tale.
Haha. And what are the chances of either of those things happening?
About 50%.
Uh-huh.
Isn't tail and tail said exactly the same? So how did she
Yes.
how did she know he was making a pun in that moment?
Probably he enunciated it like I did.
So, what's your answer? Is the cat alive or dead?
I can't possibly know.
Then guess. It's not hard. Alive or dead?
Guys?
Come on. Oh, fuck.
Oh!
Oh, fuck, dude. Is it alive or is it dead?
Ah! Just say it's alive. Just come on.
I want to know what they think.
We've been an hour in and we've gotten through two
Nope.
rows.
You're wrong. That's wrong too. The answer
Shut
is
the
that it's
fuck
in a
up,
state
Cyan Sigma. What? How does that make any sense?
It's an extrapolation of something we see at the atomic level. We don't know if an atom is spinning upward or downward until we measure it. Before it's measured, those two possibilities coexist. But as soon as the measurement is taken, obviously, only one possibility is the truth. That's what's happening with the alpha particles. Since we can't know when they were emitted or where, We only know the probability that they'll impact the jar. Because we can't observe anything that's happening in the box, that becomes the entire system. In other words, the box is like the atom. We don't know how the cat's life or death situation has resolved itself until we look at it. Until we do, it's just a bunch of possibilities. Do you get it? If the cat in the box is possibilities...
then it's both alive and dead.
Right. So,
What's this
let's open the
cyclical
lid.
health state?
And when we do, all the possibilities will collapse into a single truth. Meow. What a relief, huh? Looks like the cat's alive. Anyway, that's Schrodinger's cat.
I would have loved if you chose it's dead, that when she shook the box to say you couldn't shake it, the weight had broken the thing, and therefore it would have been dead in this timeline.
The
That would be
many
cool.
worlds interpretation is one theory for explaining that weirdness.
So there's another world out there where this cat died.
Yeah, that's the idea.
We're supposed to be finding bombs, but you're
Looks
just
like- I know, right?
explaining
We're just-
things we
Just
already
cleared up.
know.
Yeah. Well, your story was pretty insane.
Insane?
You don't think so? Just the idea of something be alive and dead at the same time. And the moment the lid is open determines whether or not the cat's dead, then... It's almost like events in the future could determine the past. I mean, the cat doesn't die when you open the lid, so it must have already been dead.
Exactly. You've experienced it, haven't you?
What on earth are you talking about?
Think back. Remember round 2 of the AB game? When you chose Betray, but what happened this time?
What happened to the audio?
What do you mean?
There's no audio. Oh, my stream fucked up. Give me a second.
Right. And
Oh,
both
I gotta
times,
refresh. What ad am I
I
gonna
put in
get?
my Vodafone net.
Ooh,
When
I
did
don't
you
know.
push the button?
Actually, it's another fucking credit card ad.
I see. Well, that makes this a little easier to explain.
Here's
If
a like
you chose Betray,
0.001
Then
cent.
my vote was Ally. If you chose Ally, then my
You're
vote
welcome,
was
Ninja.
Betray. But I
And
made
now
my
we wait for
choices
the
a whole
fucking
minute before
ad.
you made
I get
yours.
it. It's an ad
Don't you
for a
think
credit
that's
card.
strange?
I'm not getting it anyway.
You do see
I
what
pay
I'm
everything
saying,
in
don't you?
cash.
Come on, man,
Like
credit.
choice in the future altered your actions in the past.
Yeah.
Come on, dude, credit. Credit score.
I
From your
literally could
perspective,
not give any
there's
Join
no
the
other way to interpret
capitalism
it.
bio. Succumb.
Fuck that. All the conveniences of credit cards are undercut by the fact that it costs extra money for them to run fucking credit card machines. I've thought about it, round 1 had been the same. When I chose an ally, Alice had chosen Betray. And when I chosen Betray, she'd done the opposite.
Look at this die. I found it over there. Let me give you one last example.
Fi, can you just shut the fuck up?
She spoke, she tossed the die.
Alright. Answer this question. What number is the die on?
Dice is for multiple. Die is 1.
Yep, die and dice.
It's a die. There are dice.
Yep, dice is an abnormal pluralization.
Could it be 2?
Okay. I'm going to open the lid. Good job. You got it right.
That was just a fluke.
Was it?
Huh?
Let's think about what was going on before I opened the lid. What number was the die on?
God damn it. 2, of course.
Haven't you been paying attention? The die is still a collection of atoms, isn't it? I don't think you can reasonably suggest that it was made of some different kind of matter.
Wait, so you're saying that before you opened the lid, die was on all numbers?
That's one way to look at it, at least.
So, Bio, when you went through this, did you pick different things?
I don't fucking remember this section at all.
Or
I remember
it
this
might
room
have
'cause
become
she
that number
explains
when
the
you declared
basics.
which one it
She's
was.
really like talking about it. I don't remember
Your
this taking
choice.
15 fucking minutes. That's crazy. Here, I'll just skim. We'll just go fast.
Speedrun!
Anyway, that's all.
Anyway, that's all I wanted to say. I got a little off
Reality
topic there.
separates off
Reality-
into an
Okay, Joe.
infinite
Okay, we're
number of
going back.
branches. You and I seem to be able to jump. Of course, our consciousnesses just sort of dive into other versions of ourselves in other worlds.
The screen share's fucked.
Yeah.
Oh,
I
my
see
stream's
that.
fucked too. Woo! Am I gonna get another ad?
We're gonna probably need a reset on. Oh no.
I'm back. Whoa. I think I get it now. Yeah, after fucking 30 minutes, we were looking for bombs. That's how you knew my name, right? You jumped in from another world. That's how you knew all those other things you shouldn't have known.
Yeah. That's the best I can figure out, at least. Unfortunately, it seems like we don't retain all our memories when we jump. Maybe we only remember particularly important things. I'm not sure how it works. But whatever the reason, it seems to be fairly limited. And often, we don't seem to remember jumping at all. Things will just sort of pop up.
I told when someone asks us how we know X, all we can think of to say is, I just knew.
Yeah.
What's causing this, then? I don't remember ever doing this before, so why would it start now?
If we knew that, I don't think we'd be having so much trouble. It's just...
Just what?
Well, I'm pretty sure it has to do with why we're locked up in here. There's no way this doesn't have something to do with whatever Zero Senior's trying to do. Why would he have left that Schrodinger's cat book in the crew quarters?
You aren't kidding, are you?
Sigma, I'm adding a pun to this.
Maybe this is some sort of huge Schrodinger's cat experiment. And all 9 of us are locked up inside the box right meow.
And what if you've got it backwards?
Backwards?
We're outside of the box, and the rest of the world is inside.
Then the moment we step out of this place...
Yeah. We might be determining the history of the world outside.
No way. To be fair, in the Luna ending, they explained every death twice.
Scion, the Luna ending is so much worse than this ending in every single way, you need to wake the fuck up. Okay? Luna died in the worst way possible. And also explained things for an hour.
Luna was
that we all already knew.
That was so good. Ooh, Luna ending.
The only thing about the Luna ending that is good is the little music box. And even that is not as good as Bio gives it fucking credit for being. It's okay. It's a music box.
1,000 other questions before I could open my mouth to ask them. The bombs went off and we all died. Game over.
Good.
Try again, dickhead.
There
It's
you
because
are.
you're too busy coming so hard from seeing Luna in your eyes.
Been cool. One thing I
Did
just
something
immediately
happen?
thought of that would have been cool is if they actually did take
Yes.
too long doing this and like the bombs
We
went off or
found it.
some shit, and you have to go back in time like the other game over state, but
mean
you
what?
remember this
What
full
else could we
conversation
find?
so that both of you are just smarter now.
The
So
bomb!
all of this took no time.
And then you just tell, like, Fi starts to go into it, and you're just like, Fi, shut the fuck up, I know the
came from
cat.
future.
I know about the cat.
The other
And I know about the
antimatter
dice
bomb.
shit. Alright, I got it.
The number 2 bomb is in the control room.
It's in the control room. This
Yeah.
is?
This is one of them, all right.
And it's number 2, apparently. Well, at least we found them all now.
No. There could be more. Like Kay said, there might be a number 4 bomb out there. We have no way to know.
Can you tell anyone else about this, Clover?
Well, not really, but,
The Pokemon rap? The old
I
school
wasn't the
Pokemon
first
rap?
person to find it. Who
I
was?
would be able to bust into the Pokemon rap,
Kay
but
and
I don't
Luna?
know the Pokemon rap.
After they found it, they came to the infirmary and told
Oh,
the rest of
not
us.
slow poke. Arrowed. Is it Brian David Gilbert's?
I was gonna say the Brian David Gilbert version where it's just all of it. Who's in the infirmary?
If it's neither of those two things, then
It's not real.
you're a sinner.
Everyone.
Fine, boy. Ah, it's a rap cipher.
Yeah, that's
Rap ciphers aren't real.
That's called
Tenyoji
being
and
a
Dio
sin
were
boy.
there.
Welcome to going to jail.
So were Alice and Clark.
Please put yourself into the Shadow Realm for us, just, for
Go catch a dust storm.
society's sake.
Although they were still asleep. So everyone who wasn't
Are you
asleep
young
knows
enough?
about
Go
the
hang out with a
bomb.
drift blimp.
I see. Yeah.
There's no one else here though. Where'd they all go?
Right after we came here to look at the bomb, they all left. They were going to go look for you two.
No, we're not.
What about Alice and Quark?
I'm older than you.
They're the same. Still sleeping. We checked them out just to be sure, but they seemed fine.
Vi and I looked at one another and let out a small sigh of relief.
Oh,
We're not getting
right.
to the end of this, are we?
I checked everybody's bracelets
Without
when
going
we were
over
in the
time and
infirmary.
you bitch about it all the time.
Did you want to know what they
We're
were?
probably going over time, but I'll stick through it. Took only a moment to explain.
Green solo, blue solo. Dio was yellow pair. Ah, Tenmyoji!
My
Fuck
boy!
yes!
What's up, homie? Wow! I wonder why he's in the final puzzle.
Oh, dude, who would know why Tenmyoji
What
would be
the
the
options
final
for
puzzle?
Drew?
The next set of doors to
I
open
don't
are going to be
think
the white
Tenyoji's
doors.
that important or anything.
That means we'll have to
Tenmyoji
mix
seems
our
like a real
colors so that we
minor
get
character
white.
because we have never seen him before in the franchise. He is too old to be
Real
anyone we've
minor
ever met
character, a
before.
real nobody.
He definitely would not appear in all 3 games. I'm gonna just say it right
Find out
now.
what that would mean.
He definitely does not have that kind of energy, you
Yeah, it's
know?
Phi, Tenyoji, and Sigma. The boys.
Huh?
Sigma balls.
There's only one
Sigma
option?
balls.
Yeah. Any other combinations don't make
Slugma
white.
But back to what I said earlier, it's really lucky that that we're using light color instead of pigment, because otherwise we would just get like an ugly, like a brown color from mixing all of these, you know? So like, really,
Junpei was pretty standard of a
We'll
protagonist.
just have to carry
like,
them.
He's pretty standard, is how
The
I would
secondary
describe
doors won't
Junpei in
open without 3
999.
bracelets.
Like, he's
And if we
really
can't open
fucking
them-
stressed out and confused all the time. But
because he's the one guy who's brought there not because he has a connection to the original.
like, yeah, he's
Events,
literally just like a normal
but
person.
because he
Like,
has
that's
a-
his whole thing, is that he doesn't
he is-
have anything like over
He
the
is
top.
there because he has a connection to the culprit and not the crime, right?
Yeah.
Everyone else is related to the crime more than the culprit. Well, other than Santa, who's both crime and culprit at the same time.
Sigma is like an actual
Exactly.
like character, but Junpei's just like a normal person. He's still like a
Don't
character.
worry
but
about Alice.
a lot of his reactions or
I'm
everything
on her
are
team.
stuff that just makes sense. And is the power bottom for June, yes.
Yeah.
June is thirsty as fuck.
Well, I can
I
get
don't-
Luna to help me.
I don't think June being thirsty
I've never heard
implies she's
Forrest
a
say
top.
such a wrong opinion in my life.
True.
Wow.
I'm sure she'd be happy to help.
I cannot believe we've gone this long and you're saying Sigma is a bad character. What about
You know,
Quark?
I'm going to be real with you. Sigma is an inconsistent character.
He's thirsty and dumb as
Everything we know, except he's not. We know
Sometimes.
factually he wouldn't be dumb as fuck, but he is denser than a bag of bricks. unless they're gonna explain to us at the end of this game that jumping through time and space does a lot of fucking shit to your brain and makes you like lose like 50 brain cells every time you do it, he has no reason to be as dense as he fucking is.
That's only because of
He's on
backstory.
Key's
His
team.
raw characterization makes him a little stupid.
There shouldn't
Yeah,
be any
but he
issues
was
there.
in college. He was.
Anyone can get into college.
No,
if
not
it's a bad
no,
one.
no, they can't. Not everyone can.
If it's a bad one.
I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think anyone who could say a wetment pod in response to a treatment pod is anyone who gets into college. That is the test for even the bare minimum community college.
I like Sigma.
He's an okay guy. I like him. I wish he was.
Thirsty.
I wish he was. Like that's a people have. You know, people sometimes be a little thirsty.
A lot of people, I think, really
Ain't nothing
hated
wrong with
Sigma
being
for
a
how
creep.
fucking thirsty he was.
Ain't nothing wrong with being little horny boy.
Just to figure out what we're gonna do about this bomb. I said we should be safe as long as it's not triggered with the remote.
Maybe, but we can't just leave them here forever. I mean, if they go up, then everything in like a couple 100 kilometers is gonna get fried.
I relate to being stupid. A couple 100 kilometers? What are you talking about? That bomb should only be about as much explosive power as a ton of TNT.
Sigma, I would like you to look to your right, please.
Which is nothing to sniff at, but that's nowhere near the kind of yield you're talking about.
It could be. What if these bombs are just like the detonator?
Oh! You mean there might be a bunch more anti-hydrogen around here somewhere?
Sigma, you were in the room. You had it explained to you.
Okay, I'm again still relating to him on this one of maybe it's a weird... Yup, right over there. See, there you go.
The reactor.
He's already there.
Yeah. There
I
are
believe
supposed to
it.
only be 18 antimatter reactors in the whole world. If that's one of them, then there's a lot of anti-hydrogen.
How much is a lot?
3.5 kilograms.
Fuck.
It's fine. 3.5? That's like 10,000 times 1 ounce is 350 million. How can he do that math in his head? He's very stupid.
That milligrams to kilograms is a multiplication that is easy to do. It's, you know, you first, it'll be, like, so 100, 1,000,
If they're
1,000 times
really
1,000.
Middle school never succeed. I don't know weights.
And if it does explode, then we would be looking at an explosion roughly 10,000 times more powerful than the bomb dropped on Hiroshima.
No. That's insane. What, Zion?
What?
Wait,
Using the
Clover,
reference
how did
point
you
of
know
the
that?
only, like,
Hiroshima?
Hiroshima is pronunciation Hiroshima, but like,
Literally, who gives a shit?
no what? That stuff about antimatter reactors.
Time to start listening to jams. It's taking forever.
Well, that's, during my,
Hiroshima.
my
I don't
job?
know. It's a very small difference, but at the end of the day, who really gives a shit? I didn't realize waiters these days need to memorize how many operational antimatter reactors there were worldwide.
Also,
You know what, Cyan? I'll give you that one. That's fair.
if,
I don't know.
I thought you were saying it was triggering to have everything be in reference to, the largest use of atomic weaponry that is probably. Well, actually, it was. Which one was the larger bomb?
I literally
Was it Nagasaki or was it Hiroshima? I forget which one was first, because it was the second one that was the larger bomb. But like comparing it to the only actual use.
Oh, Japan! You want to fuck with us?
Did you hear about that from Alice?
Yeah.
Oh. Well, she's right then.
Why are you using antimatter reactors at a cafe? Wait, what? The fuck kind of excuse is this, Clover?
That's, what we call the coffee machines.
Ah, yes. Starbucks and their antimatter reactors.
You with me?
I'm telling you the truth. I work at a cafe. It just might, be a kind of fake job to divert attention.
I don't believe.
I think they call it a cover.
Thanks, Clover. At least you cleared that up. What?
Then what's your real job?
Dude,
I'm sorry.
how do you guys like Ziggo
I really
less
can't
than
tell you
Clover,
anything else.
assuming I'm reading into this right? She is dumber than he is.
She's 19 and
She's like the only one who's worse than Clover is Quark because he's a plot device.
Why not?
Quark doesn't exist. He is not a character. He wrote
He
one
is not
letter.
a person. He is just to pass
It's
out and be a
classified.
driving motivation for Temioji to kill people.
He is a walking disease sample, and that is, extra true of him above just children in general.
Yeah, he is a tier above normal children.
In the fact that he is the one
Wait.
always infected.
The government? The government?
Why is this route so bad, Son? Answer, it's because we need to get all the fucking knowledge.
Because they don't expect you to binge play games for fucking 60 hours straight.
Games have a tendency to determine if I want it over. To do work together.
Oh no! Check your bracelets. How much time do we have left?
Gamers. What are you talking about?
How long until the doors open? Come on, quickly!
This ending gets better, but fuck, this takes so long. We're
I'm
supposed to
heading
be
back
5
then.
minutes ago.
Remember, we're supposed to meet at the infirmary.
The test's
You guys
in an
hurry
hour.
back, okay? Bye!
Hey! You haven't... Damn it. And she's gone.
Who's also a nurse? You mean Luna?
Clover. She's right, we need to get going.
Hold on.
The only one we know with any medical background is Luna.
I need to check something really
I
quick.
wouldn't know if I would call that a background. Oh.
Oh, okay, that's what you're meaning, of course. I don't fucking, keep an encyclopedic knowledge of every voice
Clover's
actor's
the
role.
nurse in P4. Oh, what? We should check on base Persona 4 and not Persona 4 Golden because Chie and Teddy have better voice actors.
Oh, there you are. You're late. What were you doing? Nothing.
We arrived, everyone else is already back.
It's still encyclopedic.
Quark and Alice hadn't left, of course. They were both sleeping soundly. You know what? I'll go to the bathroom.
Clover told us.
I'll just let
You've
you
seen
take
the
the
bomb in the
reins.
control room.
I don't think anything crazy is gonna happen while I'm gone. Just Just
Yeah, with our
carry
own
on.
eyes.
So what the hell should we do?
Yeah. have
That makes
fun.
3 bombs.
Well, we have to do something. They're bombs, for God's sake.
There's a quick and simple solution.
Really?
Remember what Alice said?
There should be an emergency deactivation pass. If you enter that password, the device should, well, you see it? Right here, there's a port. If we can find the password input device, we just connect it here. Then we can enter the password.
So, if we have the password, we can deactivate them?
Whoa, hold on a second. That's great and all, but we need that password input device she was talking about. Without that, we're still boned even if we did have the
Not a problem. We've resolved that issue.
Huh?
Show them.
That was in the safe in the control room.
Exactly. We didn't have any idea what it was at first, but I figured it out. After Clover left, we tested it.
Turned out I was right. It fit perfectly.
Couldn't get it to do anything, though. Plugged in a couple random characters, but all we got was an error.
Still, I'm sure this is the thing Alice was talking about. We just didn't have the right password.
But why was it in the control room?
Do you think Zero Senior put it here for us?
That would suggest it was also Zero
Don't
Senior who
patronize
set
me,
up
you
the
bitch.
bombs.
Doesn't that seem odd, though? Zero Senior wants us to play the nonary game, right? So why would he set bombs?
Maybe he wants to blow this whole place up if someone commits some crazy violation of the rules?
That doesn't make sense. Our bracelets already have poison in them. If someone breaks a rule, all he has to do is activate their bracelet.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, whatever the case is, there's one thing we can be sure of. The person who set these bombs is one of us. Whether or not that person is also Zero Senior isn't particularly relevant at the moment. But what is relevant is that they know the deactivation password.
Well, like, that sort of a
if we
thing
can figure out who that person is
just
and question them.
probably comes down to the fact that rather than a touchscreen, which could have a little bit of an input error,
We can get the
an
password
actual
and turn the
keyboard is going to
bombs
have
off.
no problems. And in the case of as somebody who trusts, who uses computers and knows computers, there are a lot of things I would rather have analog. Like anything related to home security, right? You can have a security system like cameras and stuff above it, but I would take a fucking physical lock and key over a digital lock any day of the week.
Exactly. That
And if I
would be
wanted a
my quick and
device
easy
to
method.
input a code into a bomb to defuse it, I would want it to be analog in some ways.
So fess up. Which one of you set the bombs?
Now's where we hit the spot where we tell them about Dio. Also,
Not
we
that I
need to
expect you to
like,
do
let's just
that.
look at the flow chart. Oh, look, we've gained 1 square in the flow chart. There's still no difference.
So, we're going to be checking everyone.
Checking us.
Yes, once there, it stands to reason. Yes, but no, if you do it, I understand. No reason anyone. Alright.
This is almost certainly going to be really the same.
Huh?
So much so that we can get, like, through skip. This is what it feels like to be on Radical 6. This is what Radical 6 feels like to everyone.
We're flying! Help! Where have we gone?
We made it to the lock where you need to tell everyone that Dio's the terrorist.
Ooh, pull up the full flow, boy.
The fucking hilarity of lock into lock is... No, don't... No.
Hey, you guys want to jump?
What, hoping I might
Oh my
spill
God,
the
he
beans?
skipped text.
Nice try. Unless one of you is
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Oh yeah, this time he doesn't tell you one of the bomb codes. Wait, stop. Ooh, shit, that's us this time. I threw myself towards Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He's... okay. Oh no,
Should
that
you
was us before.
Not in this timeline. It was Tenmyoji last time who grabbed him.
Maybe.
Let go of me, goddammit!
No, this one's stopping him from getting the fucking pill in his mouth.
Get
I think
off of
that was
me.
us.
No, because you would want him. Oh, I guess did we grab the thing already from him?
I
Yeah.
don't know. I wasn't here for that.
Well, I think it was in the part where we like skipped through.
Can you skip yet, or?
Well, no,
Hey.
because like
Oh.
oh, actually we can. Yeah. This is.
Oh, also I'm going back through chat and I'm noticing that maybe Forrest
25
deserves
minutes or
a
so,
little
I
bit of a timeout.
And how much time until the white doors
You
open?
can't time out people for telling the truth.
Oh, darn, there it goes.
So, what do we do?
You put the
We
password
searched
and
Dio,
stop the
but
bomb.
he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on.
Well,
Yeah,
only one
that
option
is.
left then. We trust our hunches.
That's... Are you suggesting we just... guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no. But
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We
Good.
all nodded.
First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
that's...
I'm gonna bet the
it?
bomb codes are more like the computer screen rather than an actual lock.
Is there a problem?
My going bet right now.
I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
Vi turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on the floor B before you know it. So, just trust us. Alright? Good. I couldn't think of anything else to say. I turned and ran after Phi. So, there is a unique game over situation for not knowing the code for every single bomb.
Okay. Your point?
Okay. So, what do we do?
Get the input
One of
device
the
ready.
flashbacks we got in one point of the game is one of the failure states of a bomb, I think. So there will be an outright cutscene we'll miss, but it's up to you. All hooked up and everything.
How
I'll
about
tell you which one.
how about when we go back to do bad endings at some
I
point?
guess. Yeah,
You'll
sure.
do bomb bad endings as well.
Fine, fine.
'Cause, like, I bet the flowchart. Oh, look at. Oh, fucking Christ, dude.
Oh!
How many minutes do we have left?
You see why I said we may not do this?
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb.
Dude,
includes travel
there's
time,
so
though.
much. So, number 2 is in the control room on floor B. Bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, We just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
4 of them would most likely be the bombs, and then 1 of them would be whatever puzzle room we're about to do. So, what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me, what the hell am I supposed
You
to
need
do?
to make a jump. Yeah, to another world.
Jump?
Another history.
I'm sorry, bye. But you have this backwards. We're here at the end. I've already got all the codes.
Can't.
You didn't just
The
guess
code
that Dio
name.
set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah. I did, but that's... I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio
Doesn't
somehow?
have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Damn it! So confusing!
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump!
Okay, I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time.
Sigma, you know you already have the codes. Just let me put them in. You
Also, why
bitch.
should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem.
We have the fucking codes game.
Alright, consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one, but our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? And I just have to try and remember it.
Yeah. I feel like we know. So? Anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stared down at the input device. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Oh!
We need
Not that
bomb 3. We need LXQ.
Ring a ding ding, baby.
Good job. It worked.
And we're just gonna save. For like an hour and a half. Use 1 bomb.
Whew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
Also, can we just remember that in the timeline where she beats Dio with a rock, she also jumped her ass over here around this period and forced it out of him when
We've still got time.
There?
So bio.
That's fucking cool. What?
She didn't jump now.
Well, yeah.
We haven't seen her jump. She's going to jump here in 2 bomb defusals.
Come on, let's
Because
go.
she asked specifically for code 0.
We've still got 2 more.
Right?
I don't know
What's the
what you're talking
4th bomb's code?
The
What's
number 2
the
bomb is
bomb,
next on the list.
the 0
about.
bomb
Zero
code?
code.
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
God, can you imagine he just fucking forgot
How,
the input
how,
device
how funny would it
anywhere?
be if the input to this is a USB, like a standard, not even like a 3.0? We're in the year
Not even
like
like a lightning, not any of that shit. Just USB.
these
Like,
USB.
it's like a 2.0 as well. Like
Yeah.
you don't even need like the newer models.
Yeah, it's USB 2.0.
Does USB
We were kidnapped.
1.0s even like exist anymore?
I don't even know, because like 2.0 is what I've always known as
Because
USB.
we sell electronics, and we only have 2.0s. I don't think I really know off the top of my head what a 1.0 looks like.
So like the difference between a 2.0 and a 3.0
Yeah.
is like
Mainly
the
transferring
blue.
speed.
It's transferring speed and the blue line, right? The blue line is what marks a 3.0.
Typically, it just
Connector.
says on the box.
But it also, like, if you look at the actual port, they will have blue on them, so you can visibly tell without a box. Just so you know, just for future.
Just so you know. Well, that's not how my computer works. My computer works literally just has emblazoned in text 3.0 above the USB port.
Yeah, but if you also look at the port, I'm gonna bet it's blue. That is the generalized. That's the generalized standard.
You
Fuck
got
you.
it?
Alright. GameCube controller, you're getting unplugged. Suck my ass. There's nothing blue in there.
You have some shitty
Look it
fucking
up.
3.0s. I'm telling you.
You're the one who got me this computer, effectively. So yeah, no.
I did buy it off of. Apparently, where USB 4s exist as well.
We don't sell those.
Yeah, I have not heard of them. I'm just on the Wikipedia
You know
page
terabyte
for.
Okay.
USB, like multiple
Hurry
terabyte
up.
USBs exist.
Plug in the password.
Yeah, the
They are thick too. They are like massive. They're like.
I have a 500 gigabyte like
an
SD
external hard
card.
drive is also pretty big, but I'm talking like a USB.
Calm down. You
They are
probably just
thick
typed it in
boys.
wrong.
Bro, I just typed it in wrong. No way. I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Try it again. Do it again. Yeah, nothing. That password's no good.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Oh, he's a dumbass. He's
Shit.
trying the same password again. I thought they were gonna be like literally the password we were given
This is
was
bad.
just wrong.
What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember. Did you see or hear anything? Yeah, you figured it out. You just can't remember it. Remember what happened. This one is just.
Another history. The password, I don't remember what it is. I can't remember what
Yeah, so USB 1 would have been released like a year before I was born. And then we open the memo and we go.
Bomb 2
This
in
is
the
bomb.
queue.
This is bomb 2 for sure.
I don't know.
Yeah, because bomb 1 is definitely the one in the other one. That's why we know there's a bomb 2. That's why we knew there was a bomb 2, and this one's bomb 2.
Nice job.
Damn, this is crazy. So you did know it.
Yeah, I guess so. I think that's the bomb, by the
Don't
way. That
scare
has,
me like
unique
that, all
scene.
right?
Because you're standing in this room in the flashback. Flash forward? Come on. It's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember it at first and just kind of floated up.
Whatever.
Maybe it drifted down.
Point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
Sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
It's in the garden.
right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Yeah, you make it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go.
She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. Alright guys, where's the 0th bomb? Do you guys remember? It's on the test. It's here.
We never found it, but I pitched you exactly where it's going to be. I'm guaranteeing it.
Right in Theo's butt.
It's right where he used to hide the knife, even though I don't
Firmly
really
in
know
his
how it would
finger.
fit in between the two fucking AB rooms when seeing it.
Final answer, in his sphincter. Yeah, I'd like in his sphincter for 500 to bet.
Finally. The last one. How many minutes left? It's okay.
Less than 10.
We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
Yeah. There we go. Connected.
Okay. We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep?
You want me to remember another password,
Exactly.
right?
What else would I be talking about?
But
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. Third time's the charm, right?
I'm only defusing bomb 1 using.
no, that's used.
I'm only using the oldest written one, the one,
Yeah,
the original note.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the first and second times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, all right? I'm doing the best I can, but either I
Like,
haven't
that's
seen the stuff
canonical,
you have,
actually.
or
Like, Sigma
just
is
can't remember.
really good at remembering things.
maybe we've been going to different worlds.
So he wasn't smart. He's not smart like innately, but
He has to be taught things. He's book smart,
the
not
second
street smart.
the second he learns it, he'll learn it forever. So no one
Yeah.
had ever said the word treatment in front of him.
Anyway,
Or you could just say he didn't hear her or some shit.
I'm
Like,
counting on you.
I got the one moment where we're just like, dude, Sigma's a dumbass. He doesn't know what a doctor is. He's never
That
heard
was
of
the
a bandit.
Goku not having kissed his wife scene for this game.
Bonus points for what the fuck did that mean, Ninja? What the fuck did you mean by this?
It was a big deal in Dragon Ball Super that Goku didn't know about kissing.
Oh. Zone out and heard Goku. Yeah, Goku's in the game. We went Super Saiyan for the first time.
All right, here's the memo. All right, we got. I think it is BQZ. R. I'm guessing that's a G. That's a J. That is DXR. There we go.
Dance X Revolution.
There we go.
It's actually like SSX Tricky or some shit. Dude, those games are cool as hell. The stupid snowboarding racing games on the GameCube. Oh my god. Duck that DO, you arrogant son of a bitch!
Let's look at the flowchart.
Good.
Oh, there is an actual scene for each bomb. That is going to make it really easy when we go back here. I like that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
It would be so
Fucking-
easy to have Sigma blow himself up 3 times.
And hey, you scroll down. Oh, okay.
What?
I felt dissatisfied in ages. Pull up the flowchart.
Okay, so there's going to be
like, how many do we
fourth
have
bomb. Well, so my thought is there's going to be, where is the 4th bomb? Because we're going to figure out there is a 4th bomb, right? And then there's going to be defuse the 4th bomb. Then there's going to be puzzle, exposition.
Like my whole brain is just swimming with endorphins. I feel like it's going to melt and dribble out of my ears.
That's what, when Sigma
This
gets
is,
happy, he
without
becomes
a
real
doubt,
southern.
What heaven feels like.
I do
I
declare.
feel like I can fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there's another bomb so I could feel this again. I swear to God, he's the reason there's a 0th bomb. Isn't this great?
Landed bomb 0.
The 0th bomb exists or doesn't exist until until Sigma curses it. Hey, what's going on? Really harshing the vibe here. Really kill you to smile. We just saved everybody. It was really wiggity whack,
So-
yo.
So factually, Zero could not have planted Bomb Zero because he didn't give us code for Bomb Zero. He gave us Bomb 1 code, which I'm greatly confused by.
Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma.
You should have done a high voice for him mocking her.
No, I went to Tony the Tiger. You're so awesome. Oh! Sigma, you weirdo. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really...
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs.
This one gets a flashback. Ah.
They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it too. I heard Dio say those very words in Floor B warehouse. No. No way!
Looks like you remember it too. How much time do we have?
Shit, we've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase it after. What are you just standing there for? Go! Show me where the bomb is!
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me!
How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh, shit. You don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now?
Hey guys, have you ever thought maybe Bomb 4...
We don't know where the damn thing is.
Have you ever thought maybe Bomb 4 was the friends we made along the way?
Friendship.
Calm down. Just calm down.
The true bomb.
You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important?
Right.
Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah! So all of these are different endings, by the way. Like, this is effectively a billion fucking locks. It's literally giving you a check of, have you gotten this ending? Have you gotten this ending? Have you gotten this ending? Have you gotten this ending?
Where are you going?
So friendship.
Don't follow me.
I'm not pitching friendship as power. I'm pitching friendship as a
the final bomb
destructive.
is actually the protagonist of all the Persona games.
As a destructive force that will kill us all.
Go find the others.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there's no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There's still time. I'm sorry, the elevator is under maintenance. Please take the stairs.
I think it's funny to have him get in the elevator and there's just like a 1 minute, just like listening to elevator music as he's going up, but like he's like looking at the timer, it's ticking down.
He's constantly checking his watch as it ticks down like 2 minutes.
Here?
Yeah. It should be between these AB rooms. That is a oh, look at that! It's like what are those called? What? It's a thermos. There you go. It's like thermos size. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
I did not
It
know
makes
Shoot
sense.
the Woot was an emote. That's
Hurry!
super fucking cool.
It's not a default emote.
Shoot the Woot, dude.
It's a better Twitch emote, I would bet, because
Dude, that's
it's
a
not
classic.
it's not appearing on my
It's classic.
chat.
It's gone screen.
So
That's what's important. It's not appearing in my chat either, but no emote ever does. Like, no emote at all ever appears in my built-in chat. That used my
hey, Forrest,
third job.
put my emote in my chat, please.
Yeah, even my own emotes never appear in my chat, but they always appear on the stream overlay, so I don't ever give a shit. Shoop de whoop, baby. I'm firing my laser. Wow. Bam.
All right, back to the LXA UNS. Game's done quick. And
Nope,
there we go.
it's just
Oh yeah, it's just
Scions appeared.
Scions
but Forces
appeared,
didn't.
but Forces didn't. What the fuck? That messes with me on a level that I just don't even begin to understand. So let's go back to the flow chart here. Yeah, I forgot about of course there's gonna be where is bomb zero, so we figured it all out, guys.
Yeah.
Oh, there's my joy emote.
And I crumpled to the ground, the adrenaline that had been sustaining us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
I do love the fact that the thinking hand does fit very well with the snowman. It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he put the bomb here too.
Oh, yeah, I do. So better Twitch ones don't appear, but yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot to move those over to
Pretty good
PTTV.
Yeah. I said yeah. None of those appeared, by the way.
Yeah,
Well,
because almost all of the Gray Ninja ones are better Twitch.
so
They're shit
Thanks.
is what they are. I don't remember Poggers being a Great Ninja emote, though. That's a little weird.
Well, that's Poggers is also better Twitch.
just what?
Not that swimsuit you promised?
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until.
So we can
chromatic
easily
doors
get there.
close.
We got here and defused the bomb in 4 minutes from.
This is bad. The white doors have
Run!
opened. We need to hurry. Everyone
Yeet!
else is waiting for us in the floor B warehouse.
Ourselves into those chromatic doors.
What the hell are you
what
going
about the
on
swimsuit?
about? Just go!
Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. Sagima ran to the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Phi had asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Phi and I shared a quick glance, then headed over toward them.
Oh, thank
He'll
goodness.
die doing
I'm
what
so
he
glad
loves.
you're safe.
Trying to get people to wear swimsuits.
So, did you disable the bombs?
So, yeah. Could have done it in my sheep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Oh my. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
What? Huh?
You're disgusting.
I like they use the small text for that.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
Just a little.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm set.
All right. Then let's move.
At Tim Yoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his
Puzzle
back
time.
and dragged Dio along the floor and through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. And Tenmyoji, Phi, and myself ran through the center door. All right, everyone, what do you think the final door is going to be?
Fucking K, fucking Quark, like over his shoulder like he's a fireman. Theo dragged by one leg into the room. It's just fucking hysterical.
So, Scion and Force are both saying it's the pool room.
It's gotta be. I think
What do
that
you actually guess it
this
might be?
is gonna be the void of space. We're just gonna go out into out the airlock and die instantly. But yeah, I don't have a good answer because like I don't think we're missing anything. It's not gonna be the pool. They don't have a pool on this station.
No, we haven't found the submarine room yet.
You're right. We have not found the submarine room yet. It's not a rocket either.
999 otherwise.
It's just gonna be a blank white room where on one wall it just says "You're on the fucking moon, dipshit," and the safe is already open.
It's just explaining verbatim what every single piece in the fucking like.
It is a white room that looks to be covered in like bugs, but as you get close, it's all just really small text. As it then goes into the explanation dialogue for the entire game, every little twist and turn.
Like
the
all I'm
whole
thinking
lore.
of is like the memory wall room from Earthbound,
10
and
seconds
it's fucking
remain
really
until
goddamn
chromatic
slow.
doors
Like
close.
text crawl one letter at a time, and it's the entire game's script.
It's just the
9,
whole game
8,
and all of the
7,
all of the reasons why we were
6,
chosen. It's
5,
all there. It's just
4.
like 2
They give
hours
us a trailer
of
for the sequel. They summarize 999 real fast.
it's
They
a
advertise Danganronpa.
Chromatic
it's like
doors
2 hours of
closing.
expository dialogue where somewhere in there's a code that you need to have for both the safe and the other thing.
Now it's a code to unlock Steam or Cyberpunk on Steam.
But just like an office where the old lady's sitting there and she's like, ask me any one question you want, I'll tell it to you.
You mean one question each?
That's your question. Goodbye.
All right, that's
Oh
it.
god, it's a white void. What the fuck? The dialogue's gonna start.
What the hell? My favorite puzzle room in the series. There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors.
What do you mean there are doors? There's a door
The one
behind
that
us.
came in.
I
And that,
fucking
which I'm assuming is the
love
exit.
both this puzzle, this room. Also, as Scion said, this is the Q room. Figures.
What does he mean by Q? Why is it a Q room?
Do you not know why it's a Q? You should know.
Well, cause like Q was the answer last time, right?
No.
It literally was. That's how you got out of the fucking fire
you know
room.
what I mean.
But I actually don't know why a plain white room would be called Q.
Whatever.
Is this a reference I'm not getting? I would like to be explained. I'm
Yes, okay,
opening
that's
you
what it's
up.
supposed to be. It's the final door, and it's Q.
Okay.
Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
I'm not looking at.
Wait, watch this. Just for a sec.
I've never once seen the plaques on any of the doors. I always wait until one of them says, like, oh, this is the fucking Gollum Bay. It said so on the door. And I'm like, oh, wow, really? Because I'm reading chat usually when we get into doors.
Q. Come on, where is it? What the hell's that supposed to mean? Where is it? Come on.
I'm usually like, oh, fucking.
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Oh, dude, I wonder what Tenmyoji thinks is so funny about Q's, you know? I think, you know, maybe he's like part of a running joke, you know, where like everything comes back to Q's.
I was able to figure out every single puzzle in this room, and it was a good time.
Maybe the Q is for question.
I don't think it's actually a spoiler, but I guess I'll wait for the room to be over. What the fucking?
Oh, dude, is this another room where I do both sets of dialogue other than Sigma?
God damn it!
If you want to take Phi over, I'm not going to give it to you because fuck you.
Why would? It's questionable. It's a very
There was a deck of cards here.
room.
Maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Maybe it's for Kurashiki, but spelled wrong.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Smart ass.
Yeah.
I guess we still need a few more points.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to.
It's really funny that Ninja
It's just
was
a matter of time until we get the points we need.
You said
Only on my
void of
second
space.
joke. Oh, well, this is my first joke of Void of Space. This is the Void Room. It just got the color wrong.
There is no space.
Right.
It was close.
But my second joke of White Room with text is funnily close in the fact that I was half right. Just didn't have the text on it.
It started then.
Good.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, there is funny dialogue. I think all of it will happen as we go along. Just examine.
If we miss anything...
There's only one thing you need to examine for funny shit.
Okay. What are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait. Do you hear something?
Hmm? Ah! Space.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, there it goes.
Dude, look at this sick-ass fucking Rubik's Cube, guys!
This room is so cool!
Huh? Well, how much do you want to bet it has something to do with that?
Guess we should, have a look.
Yeah, I forgot. It's been like a month since I did the Tenmyoji voice, so I fully lost it, and now he's got that voice.
This is a fucking stanky ass Rubik's Cube. Hey, click the wall. The back wall. You did it.
Jeez. Okay, well, you know, what happens if we do, like, that, and then we, like, zoom out, and then, like, can we see anything?
I just thought it was neat that you would see that.
I think this cube's just floating here.
The hell's it doing that?
Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Oh, okay. So those are zeros. Those are zeros. Those are zeros. Is this Minesweeper?
Ooh, yeah, I love Minesweeper. I
Okay.
used to do this all the damn time. I love Minesweeper, dude.
Well,
Don't need those anymore. Huh. I don't understand what's going on here.
have another look at it.
Huh?
The cube. Look at it again.
There are winning and losing panels on. Fucking don't look at that. That's cheating. Don't read that. Hey now. No. It's fucking Minesweeper.
But is it inverse Minesweeper?
It's Minesweeper, but you can click the bombs. It's like it's Minesweeper, but you can click the bombs, and there's no like obvious fucking like telling that it's a bomb. You just have to figure it out by the numbers, you know?
Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall.
I'll explain that in a second. Don't
There
worry
are a
about
total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls.
that. Yeah, there's 8. The fucking puzzles are in the walls, dude.
Okay, so this is just the hint for the wall that it's facing.
Yeah, so the wall directly behind the cube on your screen, that's all this is.
Okay, so
But you know how you were able to click the wall? This is to figure out that.
okay. So like these 3 have to be right. And then all of the adjacencies to this guy have to be it, as well as the adjacencies to this guy. Is there a good way to take notes on this?
Just write it down.
Okay, so there's nothing near the top here, right?
I think I might have done some of these partially writing them down. I honestly just have a really good memory for this kind of shit.
Oh, okay. So I know that, like, can I go back to the cube? Okay. So I know that both the adjacencies to this and both the adjacencies to this have to be, as well as the corner. So, like, is this both corners and slightly above both corners?
Whoa! What the hell?
Interesting. So that's how this one works. Looks like there's more of them. We should keep looking.
I'd recommend getting all of them out first. Don't worry about that shit on the side. Actually, it gets easier the more of them you solve because more of the fucking room is taken up.
So wait, why did that open without me having the other side of the same puzzle completed? It's like, oh, I need to back out. I forgot that piece also has to be activated, right? Like, that means all 3 of the adjacencies have to, as well as both of the adjacencies to the corner. The one above has to have 0 adjacency. So how is that 2 working?
I don't think they account for themselves. Like, if the bomb
They
itself
don't.
is...
It's about what's adjacent.
Yeah.
But, like, say this 2, right? This 2 says nothing about itself. But it says the 2 bombs are next to it, right? This 3 means that all of the adjacent squares to itself must be bombs, right? This one says the two next to it have to be bombs.
I honestly had a very unfair advantage when I did
Oh,
this.
actually,
because
no. They have to. Oh, is this about? Is it about adjacency or is it about distance?
Like I said, they don't count for themselves.
Well, riddle
I
me.
think I've already gotten this one figured out.
Oh, okay. Well, actually. Is it about... Can you tell me, is it adjacency in all of the surrounding squares, even the corners that they're not showing me?
What the fuck are you talking about?
This 0.
What about it?
The 0 in the middle, right? Means that none of the things around it are winning squares, right?
Yes.
Does that include the corners we can't see?
What do you mean?
The center
it's
0.
Minesweeper. So all the spaces around them are 0.
Yes.
All of them.
Even this square, right? The one I've just clicked now.
Yeah, they're all. It's Minesweeper.
Well, I don't know if Minesweeper has adjacency on diagonals. I don't play a ton of Minesweeper.
It does.
Right.
It's literally the 8 squares surrounding it. So
All
that
right.
one on the left. So you see that one right there? All 8 squares surrounding it, there is 1 tile. Except for itself could be 1.
Yeah.
Like I said, I had a very unfair advantage when I was doing this because this is back when I was really into Minesweeper. I was doing Minesweeper like daily because Sonic Battle had a Minesweeper game mode in its minigames, and I did that every time I went to the bathroom. Low key. What? Why'd it go back in?
That is odd. Maybe you're doing it in the wrong order. There might be another device you need to activate first before that one will stay out. Alright, well, you know, we can just sort of stop that for a little bit and rotate the cube, right? So, like, here... So there's nothing high, it seems. It feels like there has to be 2 of these that are that are mutually exclusive, right? Because one, usually when you're doing things with Minesweeper, you would have a sense of permanence. But this one...
Just try writing it down.
But it's so fucking difficult to write things down. Oh god, we have a grid, don't we?
Not necessarily, you can just remember it. This was one of the easiest puzzles in the game for me, and I'm not even like trying to be like, oh, I'm so smart. This is just one of the puzzles I just inherently was good at.
Well, the issue is that I don't know if they know them. They don't know themselves, right? So.
Well,
wait,
thank you, Chad. I know how smart I
do
am.
they know themselves?
I mean, fucking, this motherfucker solved the goddamn pantry puzzle in like 2 seconds. I spent so goddamn long on that puzzle.
All right.
You want to go back to the 999 puzzle where I was there for so long?
I figured it out. You'd fucked my mind up because you had said they don't know themselves, but they do. If they are a bomb, if they say there is one thing adjacent to them, they mean adjacent or below.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you need that knowledge.
I didn't know that. That's cool.
Okay, so we know there's gonna have to be another 3, but if there is a 3, it's almost certainly gotta be... Okay, we got a bunch of 2s and 1s, so the circle of 1s, okay, it means, but with that 0, right, can't be any of those that are adjacent to those. So, like, oddly enough, what does that 1 mean? Because all of the 1s, any square that is adjacent to that 1 will be adjacent to those 0s.
this is just fucked. Maybe you should read the hints. Maybe it's just fucked. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just fucked.
So
by the way, whenever you remove those tiles, you'll never need to use them again, so you'll be good.
yeah, well, that puzzle's done.
Well, yeah, I'm just saying, like,
Oh
you
god,
got
a 4? So, like, this is gonna be big. For one, additionally, it seems like a lot of this space just... Okay, so if it's a 4... by Minesweeper... So what I'm gonna do is I just would like a grid that says like the bottom 4 rows to it. Just erase the whole, crash the whole thing, make it larger. A bunch of lines. Hopefully that's enough one. Okay. And I can basically say across that there's 1 1 1 1 1 0. And then further down below that there's 3 4 2 2. Son of a bitch. 3 4 2 2. 4 4 3 3 3 3 2 3. 4 4 3 3 3 2 3. All right, so we now know that in this space here, we need to make sure that those things line up, right? I'm thinking that, so we want an X somewhere. I feel like that spot makes sense because that gives us a lot, right? As well as maybe this spot and this spot. That gets us the 2s. I'm gonna say that spot, actually that becomes a problem because I think that spot actually, this spot can't be, feels like. Okay, diagonals don't count.
Oh, yeah. I was actually thinking that because you had that one situation where it was a 1 surrounded by 0s. Like that just does not make sense.
Yep.
I apologize. At least I did not understand that this game is bastardized. One of my favorite pastimes.
So if the diagonals don't count, that means that this one has to be right, and that would also mean that a 4 pretty much guarantees all but one spot in its set. So that would be here, and then that would be here. That 3 is filled. The 2 would need to be here. Okay, let's fucking try it, I guess. So we have this. Okay, so apparently this is a massive set of puzzles, because I didn't think that filled the fucking void that I needed.
You might need more.
Okay, so 4. Oh wait, no, that. Is that a 3? That 3 can't be done yet. That 4 on the corner means all of the surrounding ones had to be fixed at some point, right? I know that that pair exists, that exists. Just to be clear, so that 4 means that all of those have to be adjacent. And then that means... Now we're 2 over. We need 4 accepted out of this, and we know that those 3 are done, so there's either one below or one to the right. And then from the right, we know that there's a 2 and a 3 and a 4. All of it, this whole stretch is just a bunch of bullshit. Okay. Well, you just gotta make a guess, you know?
Yeah.
Alright. And back down to the fucking cube. I love this cube puzzle. This is a cube puzzle. I love that this is just gonna open up the things, and then there's gonna be a second puzzle in here.
Yeah, there's so many puzzles in this room. We're not even close.
Okay, so if there's 1 adjacency, 3 adjacency... Okay, so 4 adjacency on this spot means that that is a guaranteed of all of those being... So, basically, we go back here, and, like, this shape here, I think, was the one. Yeah, that was guaranteed all 4 of those spots have to be bombs or win cubes, right? So this 3, knowledge of itself and like one other actually means that the square here has to be the thing we're looking for, right? When we go back in, right? So we've gone out to here. So what's this? So we know that I feel like I factually know that is also one. Which I did, I guess. Oh, good, there's dice now. It's like we're getting all the things put together.
Baby.
Is that all of the ones for this set, you think?
I don't know. I'm not paying a whole lot of attention.
I think it is. Well, there's a lot of ones. I'm just gonna call that side good for now. This puzzle's a fucking bitch.
Hey, what's your language?
Watch my fucking hands when you're about to catch them, mate. Okay, so...
Guys, being mean.
We know that the vertical is pretty much guaranteed here.
Yeah, same here, Fours.
Yeah, I'm glad that the content is just dead because this puzzle is literally the shittiest puzzle of all time with no content.
It's fun to do though. That's what's important.
Yeah, there's no content here, dude. Though. Ever thought about that? Oh, cool. What's...
I love this puzzle.
Oh, wait, no, that's why. So we can still touch this, and then that makes sure that it stays. And that looks like a full-ass fucking room now. Are you ready to zone the fuck back in?
No. Have you done all 4 corners, walls?
I've never played Genshin Impact. I already have...
So about Genshin, I wouldn't even say I fucking hated it. It was just very boring.
Looks like 4 purple books.
This is nice.
Let's go through each one of them. What the?
Did you get all 4 walls?
There's nothing written here. I got all 4 walls. You think I'm just fucking done? I mean, all the pages are blank. Are the other books the same? Let's have a look. Yeah, there's nothing in here. This one's blank too. Huh? Something wrong? Is there something in that one? No, the pages are all blank. It's just...
Just what?
Well, there are some pictures put in between the pages back here. 3 of them, it looks like.
You found a picture of a blue dye, a picture of a green dye, and a picture of a red dye. You can review them by visiting the archive. Scion. Now, just where is this theory coming from?
Yeah, I know. I realized that as soon as we had the dice table.
What are you guys talking about?
Why is it slightly off?
Slant. You slanting around here. No, okay, the whole concept is the fact that it's a bunch of different puzzles from the various rooms, but way harder. Sometimes.
Yeah, like, how am I supposed to tell the orientation this is supposed to be?
Probably just straight down. Just assume that bottom left is bottom because they're both slanted the same way. Like, directly slanted the same way. I don't understand where the confusion is.
Okay, so I guess if they are slanted the same way, then that...
Like, yeah, bottom left is bottom left. Oh, I hear it ticking and tacking, but I'm not seeing nothing. Oh, there it goes.
What? What are you not seeing?
No, we got it, it's fine. Quickly, Ninja, stop them. They're going to go stream with Ninja or Ants instead.
It is their desire to burn in hell. They can burn in hell all they want.
Wow. That's rude. Sion's fucking gone, bro.
So
like,
that's
emotionally?
four rows down. It needs... Fuck.
I don't know, man. I think we might have to do this tomorrow. Scion is pissed. Well, maybe you'd be a little bit less burned out if you stopped hanging out with ants doing it and you would do it again. Hanging out with the boys, but also you're hanging out with the boards.
All right. I think those 2 dice are in the right position.
Good job. Okay, to be fair, the fucking dice puzzle could be going faster. You just gotta be a fucking giga brain, Chad.
Whereas if you don't say that you're so,
Fucking floors, I'm
if you
sorry,
say
I'm an
that shit again,
introvert. Talking
I
to
will
people's
fucking ban
exhausting.
every person. I'll just stop streaming. I'll be done. I will snap. I'm doing the most mundane bullshit that I fucking despise, which is these goddamn dice puzzles, which are just like dumb. They're not even really that good. No one enjoys them, and you're over here being an asshat, and he's being an asshat. But that's his right. He has the right to do this because he's the streamer. You get to talk shit. You're talking shit about him. You're talking shit about me. That's how this works now. That's the rules. Then
I'm alright with having people talk shit about me.
Okay, so this one needs to be a 6 in line with this fucker right here.
That's only fair.
I swear to God, if the rotation on these matters, I'll flip my fucking gourd, dude.
I don't think it does.
Okay, so the red dice is in the position that this one needs to be. So we're just gonna
scooch him.
Just gonna scooch.
2. We need a 2.
Like there. I need a 2, so I have it backwards. Three rows over, 4 rows down, 2. Got it.
You did it. You got him.
Picture of red dice. Ooh, look
It's
at those.
4-3. Hoorah!
Those look to be okay. That fucker goes.
It just goes in between them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ring a ding ding.
What? Why is it not working?
Wait. Let me see here. Don't back out. What's going on here?
Yeah, but when people say that they're losing interest, that's the fucking most cutting words you can say to a streamer.
Yeah,
it's like coming into somebody's fucking restaurant and saying that, you know, I'm eating this food, but it's making me.
God, they do demand orientation.
Oh, ain't that nice? Well, at least you
You
know.
want to just say fuck it? You want me to just give you the answer?
Is so.
Because there's just like a. All of them can be found, with the exception of green, in like 5 moves. Why do you think I'm so happy to drop streams? Remember, you gotta fuck with that green one again.
Which green one?
You gotta fuck with the green 6. That one was also wrong. You could just hit retry and I'll just fucking give it to you because we know how this puzzle works.
I'll get there, my man. Just shut the fuck up.
Alright, okay.
Burn in hell, bitch. Okay, so that 3's right. And let's just like get a 4 back in here. 4.
I'm actually watching Vsauce right now, so I'm getting my own personal brand of mental improvement.
4 is right. All right, so now 6 is the only one that can possibly need to rotate.
I guess you need the side numbers to be the same is the thing. It's not just orientation. What's number? Yeah, I can tell you the blue 5 is wrong because it needs to have 4 on the bottom, not the 6. And also the blue 1 is wrong. You need to have 2 on the bottom.
How about the red 4?
I can't see because it's the 1 on the side. That red 4 is fine. See, it's a harder version of the previous puzzle.
Okay, well, let's grab the actual picture of the green so I can know what I'm looking for.
You need. I don't
So is
know
the
about-
green
okay,
4? Is the green 2 correct?
The green 2 is wrong because you need a 1 on the right side. I, for one, liked this puzzle, and I still like this puzzle. You're all just naysayers. See, this is... I like tactile puzzles, though. I just get to fuck with it for a while, and then I'm a smart man.
Yeah, except that that's not being smart. It's fiddling for an hour and a half.
I like fiddling, as long as it's done in, moderation.
I had it in a spot that I wanted it to be in for a while, but then I fucked it up. Okay, so I want... Okay, so there we go. This is the rotation I needed to be in. So as long as I don't do anything to change that, it's still backwards. Son of a bitch. Okay, so... Oh, there we go.
Go down 1! Yes! You've done it! Ah!
I thought you said that the reds were wrong. Weren't they?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Well, you know, we did it.
You did it. I got it. Alright, guys, we did it. We're past the dice. He did not try to force the dice.
I had a feeling you could do it. Good job. Have a look at this.
Hey, it opened.
Memory card with AB written on it. That's not concerning. In fact, I'm so unconcerned that I will ignore it entirely. So what do you guys want to deal with next? The V's or the weird shit over here? What are we feeling? What are we feeling in our hearts? I'm feeling, let's go over here to the colors and shapes.
Hexagon! Change the color to the correct one! This is the one that I've always found bullshit. I've always been fucking garbage at these ones, even though this one is equally as fiddly. You don't know what it's going to, though.
I should, though.
Well, what do you mean you know?
I should know, because isn't that just...
Oh, shit, you know what? I did not see that. You know what? That's a good point. Break it. Break it. Break it. Just get in there. Come on, break it. God damn
Okay, so everything red except for the centers, maybe?
I have no idea. Try to make everything red also. Try both.
Oh yeah, I forgot we only have a number of moves for this. That's gonna be fun. That's gonna be a very fun time. I will enjoy watching the world burn at my own hands. So I know factually we need it in this sort of state. We will need it in... Like, in this state, it'll flip those, right? And then in this state, it'll flip those. At which point, flip those and flip those, you're really close. I guess, what if I flip this, 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 right? Flip. Oh my god, you can flip diamonds. That becomes very hard.
What? You click the triangles?
Yeah, the triangles and the... Okay, so...
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, restart this shit. If we want it... Okay, so it's all about polarity, so we need... Make sure we're flipping the right thing.
My kayak, bear. Bear, please. You haven't seen the fucking bear kayak shit? That's what I've been giggling at for the last, like, 10 minutes.
I was like, what if I did that? And do that. So I can't change all of them to be the same color. So I can make all of those green, right? Those are all green at the same time.
I mean, let me scroll on to the fucking... Where is it, you little bastard? I think you used 5 moves.
Oh, you do? Thank you. I've realized that because it tells me I fail every time I use 5 moves.
Oh.
Thanks for being part of the fucking stream, buddy.
Oh. Fucking... I'm not paying attention to this shit.
Oh, maybe it would be helpful.
You have to make all of the tiles red. So, like, you actually have to make all of the tiles red. You can't make the middle ones green.
Okay. They all have to be red. How do I do that? I'm trying to think.
In 5 moves.
So, there are powerful piles, but also, the secret to all of these is always that you sometimes ignore powerful piles to use the secrets of weaker tiles, right? Because, like,
Want me to give you a hint?
if you think about that move right there, oh, good. The triangles don't touch the triangles, do they?
Nah. You want a hint?
What?
You click 3 hexagons and 2 triangles.
Yeah, I just realized that given that that triangles are able to activate hexagons, but not other triangles, like...
They're very powerful. 3 hex to try.
Okay. So who do we want to have flip it first? Because I feel we want triangles.
So fun fact, I have one of my friends having come in, and he's one of the people actually in the Discord, and he's just like, hey, why are I take a fucking shot in the dark, which one of our viewers, I'll just use the phrase dumb as hell. Which it's always nice to be validated in the fact that we have a confirmed dumbass that other people can also agree that they're a dumbass.
Well, now I know. So, like, I know you can't click them all in the same order. Because if you do, there's got to be an order to this. So what are you talking about? There's a confirmed dumb... Like, I'm trying to think through a puzzle. And you're over here spouting inane nonsense that I don't even understand. There's riddles that you're speaking in my ears that I'm not even able to comprehend. That doesn't narrow it down. It's... I'm just trying to think here.
It doesn't narrow it down. No, there has only been, in all of our streams, there's only been one viewer we have that I have outright declared I do not like and have wanted to kick them multiple times.
Can you shut up about that? Can you get off of it? Like, Jesus!
Fucking Force is the one who talked about it. I'm on a different topic, and Force is the one coming over here scrounging up the truth. Force is like, oh yeah, just swoosh. Nothing but net, baby.
Can you tell me what the first thing you have to click is? Not like
it was
shape-wise. Can you tell me which shape you click first? Not which area, just is it a triangle or a hex?
It's a red hex first. You start with a red hex.
You gave me with a red hex. You gave me more than I asked for, but
I'm just trying to, trying to help you out here. But yeah, no, San, it was a pretty fucking interesting time because I had people in the audience saying that was actually kind of rude, and I just went, yes, I was intending to be. I'm not, like, ever actually trying to be mean. I'm kind of being, like, cheeky. It's the whole thing. Like, it's a little bit funny, I'm a little on the spicier side. But no, I was hostile then. I don't normally get that, man. I'm not a mad person. Like, I get frustrated, but oh boy.
yeah, so that's which red hexagon do you pick? Let's just try that one. That'll allow me to hit. Okay, what does that do?
No, this is back when we were doing more regularly stuff like Jackbox and Among Us. Nana's incessant capability of not playing the game and just actively trying to be, I guess I would say, anti-competitive, holding the game hostage. That is not cool. He's done it, gamers. He's done it.
It really just took remembering that that property exists where the triangles don't touch the triangles. Yeah, that must be the answer. Look.
Like, that's what started it all, was the fact that Nana regularly would just not play the game. Would actively do things that are not conducive to
Would actively
fun
not play the game, not be conducive
Last-
to a fun gaming experience. I wonder if those words describe somebody I feel is in the same room with me right now. Ah!
I at least do it in moderation.
They're open.
If it's an appropriate
Well done.
time, I feel.
That was some good work, Supa.
But Nana is only that. They have one setting, and they're the people who, instead of playing tic-tac-toe, just start scrubbing on the board, say,
It's
just
a
a game,
binder.
bro. I take it so serious.
Let's have a look.
Come on, man.
There's only a single piece of paper in here. This Q Chambers special AB game. Damn it. Hints for the AB game, Q edition. Three
Dude,
people will
I wanna
definitely
be
choose
the
ally.
mysterious mirror man. Do you guys want to be a fucking mirror?
Okay, so we have 2 of 3 memory cards we need. What's this shit? Oh, god damn it.
Darts!
That's a dartboard.
And that's not a pleasing character trait, therefore.
Come on, who hasn't seen a dartboard before?
Darts, baby. No, that's not what I mean. I feel like I've seen it somewhere in this building before. It's just, this board is different from a normal dartboard, you know? What do you mean, try it out?
Isn't that obvious? There's only 2 ways to use a dartboard. Either you use it to hold pizza, or you throw darts at it. Alright, well, what am I trying to fucking score here?
Well, you need the darts first.
Are those missiles?
They're darts!
Look over here. I think that's a green memory card.
Can't get it out, though. That glass is covering it.
I think we can get some darts out, though.
Okay. Grab a couple. He literally does mean a couple. He grabbed 3.
How do I figure out what I'm supposed to do with it?
Oh, my back.
There's nothing on it. And it doesn't have anything, and it doesn't do anything when I touch it.
How do we turn it on?
Hell if I know. I don't see a button or a card slot or anything.
Oh, by the way, do you want to know why they picked these particular puzzles? Not a lot we could do if we can't turn it on. You want to know why they chose these 3 particular
Might as well leave it
puzzles?
alone for now. Why?
The dice placement, the cabinet color shift, and the dart puzzle are all of the rooms required to decode the 2-headed lion mystery for Luna's ending.
Huh, interesting.
This ridiculously huge thing. Specifically
There's
those
a
3.
screen down here. Looks like it's the only part you can actually interact with.
But it's dark. There's nothing on it.
There are some card slots underneath the screen. They look just like the ones on the pulling machine in the AB room. That means...
We need to put some memory card in here, right?
Yeah, like the ones you got, the one you got in your hand right now. You still got 2 empty slots. Reckon you need 2 more cards. I feel like there should be some way to get a hint on what I'm supposed to actually score with the fucking dart machines.
Maybe open up the, start the dart game. They always give you hints when you start it.
Adjusting those darts you got on this board.
Score 100. First must be green, the second must be blue. So you just have to get 100. Huh, that's weird. I could have sworn I've seen these darts somewhere before. Whatever. Time for some darts. Yeah, you just gotta get 100. Green, blue, red. This is still probably my least favorite. Well, no, I hate the pantry one. The pantry one that was all about the fucking months and calendars. God, I was dense as a sack of rocks. 42.
I have 21 as an option, which could give me... So when I get to red, I can either score 21...
you could honestly just
16.
write down all the numbers and do simple addition. Like,
yeah, I guess I could do that, or I could just.
oh, yeah, you know what? I'll get started on that. Why not? Okay. $14, $18, $42. Well, I was 42. You got it that green 14, right?
Yep.
42. That's
So
14,
just to clear it out, I should be green can be 11.
I'm writing it down right now in chat, so you can kind of just.
16.
It could be 11, 16, 42,
8,
39, 8.
42.
I can't really see under the overlay.
Yeah,
so
I guess like I'm just I'm gonna not do the math here because actually it seems like a lot of fucking numbers. Basically, like we know 42 plus 33 is possible, right? Which would be exactly 75. So if there's a way to get 25 with blue, we're good. But I don't think there is. Because the closest we have is 8 times 3. What are you laughing about?
The friend I was talking about in the Discord said, "Hey, you should do one of your stream games." Then he sends me an image of stream games he wants to see, and it's mainly just fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! The fucking Forbidden Memories or whatever the fuck, the castle one.
Yeah.
Falsebound Kingdom.
Falsebound Kingdom is the one you're talking about, yes.
So, I wonder which one he might be. That's a good game, except it's not, but it's fun. That game would be boring as piss to stream, probably. Unless they gave you the sick lore and showed you how to unlock everything, but that would require multiple playthroughs of everyone. You have to beat that game 6 times.
Okay. So now we have it that we're 3 above. Is there anything? How close can we get to being back to 42? Question, because we used the most we have. Actually, wait. Try that. So like there. That's 1 below. You're literally 1 off. The huge pain in the ass.
You got it. I believe in you.
And it's identical on either side, which is irritating. What's... Oh, wait. We have 13 times 3. Which meant I literally had found it earlier. I didn't even notice that.
piece of cake. You see that? My dart skills are undeniable. You could literally just stand in front of the door and just place them in like they're fucking.
Yeah, I saw it quite clearly. It's very nice.
Tax? I guess tax.
Do you really think you had to stand the whole 2 meters and 37 centimeters away from the dartboard, Joe?
Dude, he's good. I'm a fair man. He's good. He got it. High school voted me most likely to be a judge, you know.
Okay, okay.
All right, game
That's
time,
great and
players.
all, but look.
Everyone zone back in.
See the display case?
Great.
Great.
Now we can get that green memory card.
Now we grab the green memory card. Pull out all the stops on this job.
Sound like you're in a heist movie.
Should I have worn a cat suit?
I think I just threw up a little. Oh, Ford's having a heart attack. Everybody in a heist movie wears a sweet suit.
Yeah, you should get that checked out, Forge. That sounds bad.
Fun fact, you know when I was like, I had costochondritis? That was the same symptom I had.
Can I ask you a question? Was there something that I was supposed to do to get funny dialogue that I haven't done yet?
Oh, I think it's already gone. You had to examine the cards.
What was
even was it? Let me see. She just brings up their fucking, Vi goes, a bunch of tiny sidewinders, huh? You know, the ones that mount on the underside of fighter planes? These aren't missiles, they're darts. Just in reference to the fact that
Would you
she
look
called
at
them
that?
missiles.
Looks like you turn it on.
Here we go! Okay, US, A, and B are all pairs consisting of 2 people. C, D, E, and E are solos consisting of a single person. First, move the pairs A and B to the blank areas on the left under pair. Next, move the solos C, D, and E to the blank area on the left over solo. You can move them by sliding the letter icons. A pair and a solo aligned vertically versus between them will face off against one another in the AB game. You can still move icons after you've placed them. Once an opponent has been selected, the game will begin. Choose the vote for the US pair, either ally or betray. Oh, by the way, that says us, not US. I'm stupid. The result of the match, in the correct number of people reach the target BP after playing 3 rounds, the game will be completed. So, fitting final puzzle into the game, it's literally micromanaging the AB game. If you remember, 2 of them always ally, 2 of them always betray, and 1 of them is a mirror man. And then there's us. So, D... Okay, whoa. That gave us a shitload of information.
Yep. We found the person who always allies.
Yeah, we found all the people who always allies and one of the people who always betrays. We don't know who the mirror man is yet.
So A and C...
You really kind of closed out of it before I could really process it. Okay. So, honestly, just do that again. Put A and E against each other. Fuck them.
What?
A and E betray.
But actually, I'm pretty sure we know that... Actually, I need that.
So yeah, A and E.
Because I figured out
betray.
C is the mirror guy, and I wanted... Yeah. What do you mean?
So A and E betray, C is mirror, and the other 2 are good.
I'm trying to look up the AB game.
Yeah.
We must be the only ones to surpass 9.
So yeah. Okay, so the first answer is
Did we not?
the 2 we can get both. So just put.
Was that not a game where we got to 9 points and no one else did?
I didn't see.
Maybe one of the betrayers did. I didn't check.
I didn't really see. Yeah, maybe one of them did. But for the first one, just
So-
put A and E against each other for all 3 rounds. That'll just instantly get you the first one. Like, literally just the easiest shit in the land.
But technically, we don't want that.
Well, we want the first. We have to input the code. Remember that. We can get that first. I mean, we could just get it out of the way, you know? I mean, we gotta get it eventually. A and E are shitheads and sees the mirror, man.
What about so 6 cooperators?
Remember, some of them are pairs. So it would be a total of 6. Because us and B right now are pairs, so that would be it'd be 2, 4, 5, and 6. You know. Ring a ding ding. Now you can just manage the betrayers while you yourself betray. Huh, got it.
Way to go. Good work.
Hey,
Actually,
look,
we don't
screen change-
tend to do these, do we?
Yeah, we don't normally literally. Hey, Forrest, did you die?
It's all stars. Why are the ending codes so hardcore?
Dude, I love Resident Evil 3. I've never played it. But yeah.
Now,
we need to get there. So just.
so if we do
don't
us
match-
versus D, and we match. We matched.
No, you should probably like. I guess. I was gonna say you should have C mirror one of the betrayers and then hit betray. Yeah. And now just make it so that E gets fucked over.
And
by...
if D is always an ally, or we can ally with them. So now E pairs against E.
Because it's all stars.
E
Do you
pair.
get it? Stars?
What was
Come on.
which one's the betrayer? Is it A or B?
A and E are betrayers. A is, yeah. Betray his ass. Fuck him up.
I'm not gonna betray him because he will die.
You can do that exact same match again. Yes, that'll be fine. You got 10 points. You're just striving for fucking success.
Mm-hmm. Similar to the last code, it's one that contained all of the same thing, and then one that was a set of all 3.
Yeah.
So this one's a star, this one was a sun, and this one was the moon. And that's our file.
Here we go. All right, let's check that bad boy out. Goldfuck. Here we are. A way of describing Minkowski space. A way of describing reality that adds a 4th dimension of time to the 3 dimensions of space. It was described by German mathematician Hermann Minkowski, therefore bears his name. It's also the name of a ski resort for miniature cows. Scientific name and order which rabbits belong in 03's actual name. Lagomorph. Temyoji and Alice. When they were split up at the red, blue, and green chromatic doors, Temyoji told Alice there was something he had to tell her. That something was, of course, his identity, and that he already knew all about Alice and Ice 9, and not because he'd heard about it from Clover. Temyoji and Clover. After the second round of the AB game, after going through the purple and green doors, Clover, as a solo, was heard to say the following to Temyoji, her opponent. What the heck do you mean with all that? It's not fair if you tell the truth, then I... So what had Temyoji said to her? The same thing he'd meant to say to Alice, of course. He told her who he was. That simple fact shook Clover's resolve and made her vote ally.
I wonder if,
It
like,
probably hadn't
Temyoji, like, was there, like, barber or something?
It probably hadn't been his original intention to betray her, but after thinking about Quark's safety, he probably felt he had no choice and picked betray. AB Project can stand for after and B for before. But they can also stand for anima and body. Everything that happened in this facility was part of the AB Project. Mystery of Phi.
Oh, fuck. A and B are literally connected as the Nevada test site and Rhizome 9, aren't they?
We still don't know what the fuck that is.
Yeah, but that means some group in this zone is in... I would assume one of the two groups, as there probably are two groups, because remember, there were two groups in the other tests, right? Every time the Donor game has supposedly been played, other than the, you know, the time in 999, there were two groups, right? That was the whole bit from the original test of the Nonary game. So there are two groups, one in Rhizome 9, one in the Nevada test site, right now. That's what the game is implying.
Yeah. So, who was Phi? There are a few clues scattered throughout the story, but nothing conclusive. Perhaps the truth will be revealed at the Nevada test site.
Can I just say, these are all questions.
I know, right? Deactivation.
Every other time we've had...
Here's a little something more about the bomb deactivation passwords. Those passwords, they aren't just gibberish. There's something hidden in each one. I can only give you one hint. +1. Good luck. There's also more to the story, but I think we'll stop the secret archives here. Thank you for playing, and we hope you've enjoyed the game.
Alright. So it's all stars and like...
Man,
pattern like that.
Game's fucking garbage, man. Worst game's played in his life. Wow, fucking sound. Yeah. Oh.
Are those two more bottles of the accelerator?
Maybe. Okay then. Let's see what we got in here.
Don't start with the bullshit.
Come on, just fucking go. Just mash.
Yeah, I'm mashing.
Fuck hard.
Ah, here we go. Oh yeah, two more.
Accelavir!
The Radical 6 cure. Oh, thank goodness. I don't know what to say. Work is going to be okay.
Is he crying? Alright, let's get out of here. We need to get this stuff to Quark and Alice.
Yeah, you're right. This key should do the trick.
We got guys got countdown, but 3, 2, 1, oh, door, but it's get moving.
Ian door time.
Someone's being a smart ass. Stop that! Jeez, one more time. Oh, they interrupted him. They started counting down over him.
Huh. It opened.
We should get back to the Flore warehouse then.
Hey, wait. Did you guys hear something?
What?
You didn't hear it? It came from over there. It sounded like something turning on. See? I told you. The screen wasn't on before.
You're right. Guess it was set to turn on when we opened the door.
It looks like an authentication screen. I think we need to put in an ID and a password.
Yeah, but what?
That was when I noticed the illustration. The lion is eating the sun. Lion is eating the sun. Scion, how long have you had that prepared? Alright, good to know. Someone added that to the wiki. Look, it's throwing all of them. That's cool. We're finally getting a payoff as to what the fuck this meant. Oh, of course. This was the real 9th lion. But if that was the case... Memento Mori. So Sign was a dirty-ass wiki peeker, but it was for the wrong computer. I mean, wiki writer. Yeah, sorry. I forgot. He got a promotion since last time. How many times do I have to tell you I'm fucking
Sigma.
with you? I'm not actually mad.
Look!
Oh, hi there. You're...
Akane.
Akane!
Her name is Akane Kurashiki. They've been looking for her for a very long time.
Walk toward her. Slowly, carefully, almost as he was afraid of scaring her away. He reached out.
She's a hologram.
Temyoji squeezed his eyes shut.
Akane.
Closed his hand around empty air and let it fall to his side. There was a moment of sad silence, and then she began to speak.
I see you finally arrived.
Four's over here thinking it's a fucking
I've been waiting
ghost.
for you.
No, that was what fucking Tenmyoji was thinking. He didn't know about holograms. He assumed she had died and become a ghost.
Well, I suppose that's slightly inaccurate. What you see now is a holographic message I recorded before you came here. Unfortunately, this means I will not be able to answer your questions, at least not directly. I hope you will understand.
But I will give you these 3 answers. Yes, maybe. Who the fuck knows?
Only on Tuesdays.
Now, where to begin?
You know, I really wish I'd remembered what I gave as the answers when Zero showed up. So that I could have... in fact, I can only give you questions. And then they're the questions that those answers apply to.
Questions.
A bit that would be so good.
Where are
What day is it?
Who is Zero? And what does he have to do with Akane Kurashiki? But I imagine there is one question that rises above all the others. Why were we brought here? The answer to that is simple. Everything that has happened here is part of our plan. All of this was required for the success of the AP project. I assume you've heard the name by now, at least. In any event, you were all needed in order to execute our plan. The nonary game was necessary for the same reason. Your question now, I imagine, is
This
just
bitch
what
has done
is
this twice
AP
now.
Project? The that is also simple. Allow me to explain. We created the AB project for one purpose: to transport the consciousnesses of two people into the past. Those two people are you, Sigma, and you, Phi.
What do you mean, the past? The moment the words were out of my mouth, I realized no one there could answer the question. Not Phi, not Tenmyoji, and certainly not a pre-recorded hologram.
Have you figured out what this room is? I assume you saw the Q on the door. It stands for quantum. That makes this the quantum room.
Took me a moment to realize she'd changed subjects without even pausing. There was nothing we could do, of course, but I still felt a twinge of frustration.
Take a look at the rear of the room. Do you see that large enclosure? That houses our quantum computer. The systems that control this
It's the
entire
fucking
facility
computer room.
run on that machine.
We found it finally after all these years.
Can it run Crisis? No.
That includes the
Not
construct
reliably
you
at a
refer
steady
to as
60.
Zero Junior, as well as the golems.
It can run an algorithm that invents Crisis as it plays through Crisis.
All of them do their thinking in that box. Isn't that strange, though? It seems contrary to how we perceive the world. The body, the thing
Can't
that you
run
see and
Dino
interact
Crisis. I think
with,
that's a little bit
is
too
somewhere
farther.
else. But the mind and all its thoughts are in this box. Perhaps it isn't so strange, though. Perhaps humans are the same, with our minds and thoughts existing separate from our bodies. Our core
Again with
is in
this
our
shit.
head, of course. We all have individual brains, think individual thoughts, and act according to individual wills. That makes communication difficult, though. So, we're forced to rely on inefficient mediums, like language, photographs, nonverbal cues, etc., to transmit information. Each one of us is an individual, and we have no direct connection to anyone else. But, is that really true? In the dimensions we are most familiar with, yes, it is. If we look at things from another higher dimension, however, we may all be connected after all. Like the branches of a tree, or a rhizome.
Why do you hate New Akane? Because she's older? She's aged?
Imagine a
She's a
horizontal
smarmy bitch.
cross-section of the root system of a large tree. All you can see are the spots where the roots intersect the plane of your cross-section. In the two dimensions you see, the roots all appear to be individual things with no connection to one another. But this isn't the case. If you expand your view and look at the root system in 3 dimensions instead of only 2, you see the truth. All the roots join together at the trunk. In 2 dimensions, they appear to be separate. But
She's definitely less
look at the roots
charismatic.
from a 3rd higher dimension.
She's more boring.
She's not trying to be.
You see,
She has no reason to be.
Yeah.
that might
She is
appear
here
to
as
be
your
separate
teacher,
from
not
one
your
another.
fucking
Yeah.
friend.
Dimensions
Yeah.
could be connected to one another if you look at them in 4 dimensions. Doesn't that at least seem like it could be a possibility? how human
She wasn't
consciousness actually works.
She was just thirsty, you know? Like, that... We were all like...
Dude,
Well,
she was
I'm not the
really
only one,
thirsty.
I
Don't
suppose.
undercut this.
Yeah, but like, she wasn't really that extremely charismatic. She was your longtime friend, and that bias of like, we were told that this is our character's friend really helped that. And we have no connection to Akane this time. So like, she seems more like a bitch, because in reality, that's the truth.
Zero.
We're seeing a
She's
different
still
side.
thirsty though.
She's put aside her need for thirst.
Oh my god, she's so much worse.
Morphogenetic field theory.
Temioji mumbled something that sounded like nonsense.
That was a very clear mumble.
I opened my mouth to ask him what it meant, but Akane was already talking again.
Now,
Something
when I talk
termites.
about a fourth dimension, I'm referring to the fourth dimension used in Minkowski space-time. Let's start with a single dimension, where all that exists is a point. Connect points to one another, and you have a line. In one dimension, the only surface you can create is that, a line. But move to two dimensions and create more lines, and you can create shapes. These are two-dimensional surfaces. Move up to three dimensions, and you can connect these shapes to one another and form three-dimensional objects. Now you have a three-dimensional surface, which encompasses a volume of space. Connect three-dimensional objects to one another, and you formed a four-dimensional object, which encompasses a volume of both space and time. It is on that fourth dimensional axis that our minds are connected. If that was true, then what would prevent anyone from sending their consciousness backward or forward in time? That theory is the foundation of the AB project. The A represents after, and the B represents before.
It's sci-fi. You cannot say pseudoscience, because this isn't our world. This is their science. We've seen it work. Pseudo is only in representation to what we can perceive ourselves, and we have seen it
Man,
function.
This game doesn't have the same atmosphere to be busting out jams like
It
this.
would literally be like being in a game where you saw a dinosaur and saying, ah, fuck, this game is so unrealistic, there aren't any dinosaurs anymore. Like, that's the world they're serving you, buddy.
I like this game, but oh, its atmosphere is so much weaker.
I really think that you are blinded by nostalgia, because the original game's atmosphere was so fucking just meh.
It was like tension, it was confusion, it was like
What
vaguely thriller. In this game, it's like a science. And like
this is
just puzzles.
that we had
There's so much less
confusion,
thriller.
we had theories. Those are all based in the same mystery zone.
But it's not that you're not like scared. That was like you're like vaguely afraid throughout all of 999. There was that underlying tension, and it's not in this game.
Because 999, you don't obviously time travel. It doesn't become clear that you're time traveling until much later.
And it only happens once, and barely at that.
That's not true. It only happens once if you go through only the good timelines.
And what about you, Fi? I know you have too.
They're the same theories. It's literally the same concept. Akane already did it. She proved it. She proved you can send your consciousness through time. She did it. Right? It would be like saying Einstein discovering relativity, and then like somebody talking about it later, and you going like, you know, it seemed more plausible when that Einstein guy was saying it. They're the same. They're one and the same. It is one coin. It's not even two sides. It's the same coin, same face. You're looking at a heads and saying it doesn't make sense. She's done it before. This is the pitch. We got here from her time traveling her mind. We're just doing it again. And more willingly this time.
I believe you experienced something very similar nearly half a century ago. You sent your consciousness to the past to help save a little girl's life.
It is the same thing.
It was a long time ago, but perhaps you still remember.
Oh, also, nearly half a century ago,
Yeah. I think this means Tamioji's in his...
he jumped it into Akane's body. That's how he passed the way to solve the Sudoku back.
Yeah. It's actually also how fucking, like, the time travel shit
This
only
is
happened
more
once.
believable because we're actually having to transport ourselves, our consciousness, into our own bodies.
Remember, Scion, it's something that's not brought up in this game. You need a receiver, too. Like, some people are
Yeah,
more
of course I
receivers
do.
than they are transmitters.
Nope. He traveled back and she traveled forward. So the thing is, like, I don't... Like, that was the theory that they were testing. That they're... Like, that was the belief at the time, that there were receivers and transmitters, right? But very obviously, that
Yeah, they're
can't be
both sending
true
shit back and forth.
because they're both sending shit back and forth. And additionally,
Like it's
what we can
explained
tell
in-
here is that Sigma is traveling to Sigma, and therefore he
It's
has to be
explained
both.
in 999 that it's not even
How could I forget?
Junpei's own memories for the most part. It's Akane's memories of like all the sneaky
That
shit that you
little
have
girl
to
was
do in
you,
like the safe
Akane.
ending to get the true ending. And then inversed is Junpei sending it back to Akane. So they're both doing like a two-way street shit.
Yeah.
Suddenly it felt like Fi and I were outsiders, trespassing on something we had no right to see. Tenmyoji's face was taut with emotion as he looked into Akane's eyes. It almost seemed like she was looking back at him.
Like, this game makes more sense than 999 if you really think about it.
Because 999 had a bunch of red herrings with shit like Ice 9.
Yeah, and a bunch of the whole, like, almost all of 999, there was, like, a couple things, there were contradictions inside of the actual plot that just don't make any
There's a
fucking
contradiction in this game's plot, but
sense. What's the contradiction?
the fact that psychic espers fucking consume one another to increase their own power.
That's a theory again. You can discount that as a theory. What you can't discount as a
game
theory in
theory.
999 is Akane being fucking dead.
I also agree with Scion, the characters in 999 were way stronger.
We haven't had as much time with these characters because there's more of a story to this, right? Instead of being a game about a specific group of characters.
That's not true. We had more time with these characters. This game's way longer.
Yeah, but we don't do as much with them, is the thing. They're like different entities that mostly exist just for puzzles. And at that point, you can't really count them.
I still think I like 999 a little bit more, but I really like this game.
Yeah, so 1 second. I need to go onto the floor now and pick up the pin that I dropped so I can continue to use the pin that I dropped. And by pin, I mean stylus.
And I honestly thought you were gonna go like, let me just pick up this pin real fast and gouge it into my eye after this bad take.
Yeah, Akane died, and all of those people in 999 said that they saw Akane die, but Akane was there physically, and that doesn't
No,
really add up.
actually, it's implied at the very end because they're just like, even in 999, where it's like, what the fuck, Seven? You said you saw her die, and he thinks about that in the car ride, and Seven just smiles and doesn't answer. What a dickhead!
Yeah, there's a contradiction. It doesn't really make sense. But the thing is, the story of 999 is smaller. It is way more personal to all of the characters, right?
Unfortunately,
Because pretty much everyone there was involved in Akane, like in the original kidnapping, other than Junpei.
It was better because of it. This one's a little larger scale.
Because this
Isn't
is
inherently
trying to-
bad, it's just not as good for this kind
It's
of
called
style.
it's called being a trilogy. You can't really do 3 of the same fucking thing.
You can do. I mean, that's fucking Persona. Well, Persona 3 and 5 are big. Persona 4 small. And I like Persona 4 less for it being so small. Oh, well, it's more so because of how they handle it. Never mind.
Yeah, it's a difference in that. Like, honestly, a Persona game, even though they're a series, You could play any of them, and you really don't need to give a shit that the others exist. This one is a building series out of, like, trying to make everything make sense.
I'm talking about, because inherently comparing the games, you're gonna have to find which one that's better in a standalone statement, and I like the first one more. Unless it's Persona 2, exactly. That one, oh my god, do not play that one first.
Okay,
oh my
so
lord.
here's another point. Any of the Persona games that are not Persona games, Persona 1 and 2 don't get to count because they changed directors between games, right? Like there was a different thing back then. Okay, well, you know, you don't play a direct sequel game.
Oh shit.
You will decide its fate. Goodbye.
Wait! Akane, wait!
Oh, Tenmyoji. I can almost see you. You don't need to worry. Everything is going to be okay. I will see you again one day. I promise.
Scion.
And she's gone.
They're white doors, and they have an algorithm to decide how the fucking bracelets get turned around.
To be fair, at the same time,
She could guarantee who's gonna be
Yeah,
here.
she also could guarantee that fucking we went into the room with fucking old ass man Zero.
Oh, it's definitely not random.
Wait.
It's fucking guaranteed not random.
Akane!
Oh my god, he said it! He did it! End the stream right now. It's over. We don't need to see the rest of it. It's over. We got him, boys. He said the thing. Tenmyoji collapsed to his knees, his back hunched and shaking. I saw tears land on the white-knuckled fists he pressed against his thighs. I kept quiet. What was there to say? Vi and I looked at one another and nodded silently. With a shaking hand, Tenmyoji pulled a photograph out of his pocket.
It's just funny because we made that exact joke.
Akane!
You can't make a joke without it actually coming back to being like a factual part of the universe, you know?
The fact that it's canon now makes it the absolute goddamn best. After all that we'd been through, her smile was enough to break your heart. Now he's got to do it in the sequel. I mean, that's my guess. We made our way to the warehouse on floor A and met up with the others. It took only a few minutes to decide to head to the infirmary. Oh yeah, that's actually one of the main things that's like on the fucking tin. The cast of Zero Time Dilemma, at least partially. Like, it is revealed in under, like, seconds of starting the game, you know? As soon as we arrived, we began to treat Alice and Quark for Radical 6. I'll just outright say it. A big chunk of the cast is returning. Junpei and Akane are both in Zero Time Dilemma, as well as Sigma and Phi.
Not Nate.
They're all in it.
It's just the main character pairs, basically.
Yeah, it's the main character pairs. That's it. Okay, there is one dude who's the obligatory amnesiac and is in a K situation and we don't know his face. So, bleh, maybe it's Snake.
You just guess that in your heart because you're right, but like also like...
I believe it's 7 in the small child's body. I gave Luna the Accelavir that I'd found in the queue room. She quickly prepared it and...
Why is it 2 bottles in there? Because that just proves that they knew that only 2 people would be really affected by the thing, but apparently not.
Yeah, it's so fucking weird that you never see Santa in this entire game up to this point.
It will take some time for them to recover completely.
Like, he was debatably
But they should be
more
fine.
important than June at certain points.
Good.
Yeah, he's dead, dude.
Indeed.
Thank you, Luna.
He died of the plague, dude.
And thanks
Probably.
for finding the medicine, you guys.
He just got over it, you know?
Thank you
Moved
so
on
much.
after apparently what is almost 50 years? Almost
Yeah.
half a decade ago.
Don't sweat it.
No need to thank us.
Temyoji said nothing, just walked over to Quark's unconscious body.
How long is it going to take us to finally see a fucking mirror?
We still have a ways to go. Took the small boy's hand in his own and held it tight. I could see tears at the corner of his eyes.
Bio, what could you possibly mean? We're on the last note. The
Yeah.
note ends.
Oh, it does? Okay, I
Yeah,
guess you
dude,
know
there's-
more than me.
Dude, look at it. It's over though. Look at it. There's no way there can be.
I mean, we probably could finish it, like, but it would be like another hour.
Yeah, okay, another hour's fine. I don't give a shit. You think I care?
Suddenly, I remembered Dio. Where had he gone? Just get it done. Handcuff.
Oh, we found those in the crew quarters.
One final
Before you
time for the
returned,
road.
we went to check on the bomb in room 2, and we found them there.
They found them in the crew quarters. What kind of kinky shit they doing in the crew quarters?
Oh, but we
Of
fought.
course, the bomb was indeed turned off. Thank you again for dealing with them. You are, quite literally, lifesavers. You have my eternal gratitude.
I coughed awkwardly and looked pointedly around the room. I glanced over at Fi to see what she was doing the same thing. After that, we headed back to the Floor A warehouse to play the AB game. Specifically, me, Fi, Kay, and Luna. Clover and Temyoji decided to remain in the infirmary just in case something happened with Alice, Quark, or Dio. Luna would represent Clover's team. Quark and Dio sleeping. Kay would represent their team by default. So me, Fi, and Tenmyoji. Alright guys, are we gonna ally or betray?
No, I'll let you handle it. I chose betray in the last round. You probably don't trust me right now.
What? That doesn't matter now.
Excuse me. I apologize for interrupting, but I think you should be the one to vote in the next round fight.
Why?
You already have 9 BP. There's no reason for you to choose betray now. You see?
Hey, you're acting like I might actually try and betray her.
Not necessarily.
What does it matter what he's suggesting? We're almost there. We just have to play the AB game 3 more times. Then we can all get 9 points. But that means each representative has to choose ally all 3 times.
Quark's dipping. Damn, Fi's getting up there in points.
Okay.
You see, this is where we get into the problem that they didn't tell us before, where if you get 15 points, everyone explodes. The bombs they put inside you.
One person has to betray Fi.
I'll vote. You sure you're alright with this, Sigma?
Yeah. I trust you. I handed her the star key.
Shall we open the doors?
And the display just clips off.
You know, after a while, I think that 03 would probably come back online and go like,
What the fuck?
you guys know you could just leave, right? Like, you all have way over time. Like, you could just go home. You did it. That's the project.
Are you guys okay? Is this like a game to you people? I'll just close the door. I mean, if you want to stay.
Oh, right. We have to wait for the deadline.
Oh. Well, we could vote earlier. But then each voter would be stuck inside the AB room for 45 minutes.
Okay. Let's go back to the infirmary then.
I agree. Please, lead the way.
Luna and Kay set up toward the yellow door. I was about to follow when...
Hold on. I just remembered something.
What?
The AB room on the left. In one of the other histories, she...
Oh, yeah. You're right. Akane's body was in there. What does this mean? Why didn't we find her body this time?
Maybe because she wasn't murdered.
But how? When did history change?
Do you remember what Akane said?
The cat in the box. Is it alive? Or is it dead? Sigma 5. You will decide its fate.
So it's who we decided to go with, right?
Schrodinger's cat thing.
Exactly.
Wonder what she meant about us deciding its fate.
Perhaps she was saying her own fate wasn't decided yet.
Huh?
The history where she's alive and the history where she's murdered are both real right now.
What? No, that's impossible. We've already opened the box. We opened the door to this AB room and there was no body.
No, we haven't opened the box. We haven't found a body, but we haven't found her alive yet either. In other words, we haven't actually observed her. The hologram was a recording from before this game started.
The next time we meet, I can tell you the rest of the story.
Are we literally gonna have to open the AB room Luna came out of, and she's just gonna be like sitting in there, like crouched in the corner the whole fucking time? And the only reason we didn't know was because every time everyone's gone back into their same AB room they came out of, or at least they thought.
It's like only Luna ever goes in that room and isn't allowed to say, "Shh, don't tell him. This will be fun."
Is the she's Akane's just like, is the AB game going well, Luna? Tell me, is it going well? Do you think? Oh, the bombs are going to go. Oh, that's a shame.
That's unfortunate. All right, bye.
Well, trust that Sigma will get it right in another time.
Where was Akane now? Where was she waiting for us? Or what if she wasn't anywhere now? What if she was waiting for us in another timeline? Or what if she was waiting for us in the past? Was that even possible? If she was, what would that mean?
Sigma, you dipshit, I'm right over here in the corner.
What? New
What?
destination has been added to the flowchart. Well, you thought it was over?
I thought
like, no, dude.
I thought there was a chance that was going to count as the Phi ending right then and there, and then that was going to just fill in that face, and we're just going to be shocked, confused, confuzzled. Interesting.
I don't know. I guess we can't beat the game. There doesn't seem to be anywhere else to go.
Yeah, it seemed like, there's only this stuff like here. EP room passed.
Ow! Mm-hmm. Huh? Guys, we gotta get him. He's stuck in the past. Then just gone. Oh, this game is so fucking cool. Oh, you're finally
right,
awake.
I'm back.
You got caught trying to cross the border, didn't you? Ow,
Todd Howard, you did it again.
Damn it. It feels like my head's gonna explode. Wait. Where the hell am I? Oh god, remember this room? It's like an elevator,
No.
but...
No. This is one of the AB rooms.
God! Who the hell are you? And what the hell's an AB room?
Damn. I guess you did lose your memory after all.
Memory? Memory... I remember! You're Phi! She grinned. When is this?
Check your bracelet.
It's a red pair. BP is 3.
Mine's the same.
Does this mean this is the beginning of the game? We've gone back to when we first woke up in the AB room.
No, not quite. I think we woke up a little earlier this time.
How do you know?
Push the buttons on the side of your bracelet.
2 hours... 15 minutes.
We didn't wake up this long before the primary doors opened last time. I think we're about an hour early.
Wait a minute. If you're right...
Yeah. Akane might still be alive. We got back before Dio killed her. I think.
Then...
Right. We're here for one reason.
To stop her from getting killed.
Exactly.
Let's move. We need to get out of here.
Don't
fast.
need to tell me twice. Let's go.
And this is why you always have these fucking things saved. You actually get unique dialogue if you try solving the puzzle. Like, she's like, dude, what are you doing? We already know the answer. And that's why it gives you the hint again, because it's the same hint you got at the beginning of the game. Once you found the answer, it will never change. Also, if you notice, that green password on the left is a mirrored version of the way out of the queue room. Okay, I opened it.
No. No. That's the wrong password.
Yep.
We need the other one to get the key. Why isn't there the same thing in there? Why is it empty in this timeline?
Don't worry about that. We already grabbed it. Didn't you remember?
We grabbed it in the future, an hour from now.
Yeah, dude. Schrodinger's golden archive file.
Password, elevator.
Star. It's literally mirrored vertically.
Oh.
It's the same escape pass.
Is it? It also is similar. It's the same 3 shapes as the other password.
I don't know if that one's mirrored, but this is the
it's
same.
It's not mirrored, I don't think. Well, actually, it might be.
We probably only swapped the star's location on the right then. We don't have time for this.
We have all the time in the world, dude.
There, it's open. Cracker. How the hell? All right, just put the key in here. No need to yell. All right. I know. I don't need to. Remember when we actually thought this was an elevator, and then fucking 03 actually said if we don't get out fast enough, it'll fall? Remember that? That was a long time ago. That was crazy. Hey, you pushed the button. Bite me, you're taking too long. On a schedule here.
On a schedule here.
This fucking man gives a shit.
Yeah, I don't know why you were reading it all. I was trying to go fast because apparently we gotta be speedrunners now.
I was able to read it along. It was okay. Vi and I climbed through the hatch and onto the top of the AB room. It took us only a moment to spot them. He's creeping! Akane! Behind her was Dio. He was moving quickly and quietly, a knife glinting in his right hand. Shit!
Dude, you just gotta throw fire.
No time to yell at her. I scrambled down from the top of the AB room. Vi wasn't following me. When I looked back, she was still standing on the roof. Vi! What the hell are you doing? Get down here and... Before I could finish, she moved. She ran across the roof, launched herself into the air. Executed.
That would be much worse on Earth. But, like...
What the...
He's fine. Just unconscious.
Baba Booey. Wham! I bent down and held my fingers in front of his mouth. He was still breathing.
Ah, yeah, Sigma, tactical genius, knows how to check if someone's dead.
I don't think he saw me. He probably has no idea what happened to him.
I went down like a sack of potatoes.
He had it coming.
And footsteps come to a stop right in front of us. I looked up.
So you came.
I would just love if this ends with, like, Luna coming out of here, and then Kane's like, Luna, please go get the aluminum foil from crew quarters. I need to take off this...
Please go get the Pepto-Bismol.
Please go get the aluminum foil. I need to take off this bracelet.
I've been waiting for you. You're here to hear the rest, right?
Wait. Just wait a minute. What the hell is your deal? How can you be so calm? If we hadn't shown up just now, you'd
been stabbed in the heart by this young man and died. yes. Although, that reminds me, I
Dude,
haven't thanked you yet.
I'm going to counter with, fuck yeah, all the time. She's like,
Fuck yeah, dude.
like, yeah, I would have been stabbed in the heart and died. And, you know, sometimes that's just the way it is, you know?
Thank you very much. I very much
You're
appreciate you saving me.
I very much appreciate not being stabbed, but if it was not that way, I wouldn't be here to worry about it. So, who knows?
That... What?
Hold on. How do you know about being stabbed by Dio? Are you an Esper too?
Yes. Indeed, I am. I am able to jump through time, just like you.
Then what the hell were you thinking? If you knew he was gonna stab you, why were you gonna let him do it?
Because I had to.
You what?
Think back. Why are you here? If I hadn't been killed by Dio, no one else would have been murdered. Consequently, your own abilities would never have manifested. I did explain, didn't I? The purpose of the AB project was to send the two of you to the past. Or your minds, at least. In order for that to happen, some death was necessary. When a human brain is faced with danger, its processing speed increases. Information is processed more quickly, and time almost seems to slow. A few seconds can feel like an eternity. Unfortunately, that in itself isn't enough to send oneself through time.
So, I would argue it's not... You're not wrong in saying it was to train Sigma and Phi.
It's a training arc, this whole game.
But I think you're wrong in that...
We've been a filler.
I don't think it was made to train Sigma and Phi conceptually as much as it is, like, as a whole, as much as it is to train this Sigma and Phi. Right? Because apparently a Sigma and Phi have already gone back in time, I would assume. So they were already trained, right? It's to awaken the current set.
The amplitude of the consciousness is simply too small.
Given I don't know about Phi.
In order to increase the amplitude, we need to slow down the brain before the increase happens. It's a little like a slingshot. You pull back on the rubber band and then let go. The potential energy you stored in the band is released and converted into kinetic energy. That's what fires the bullet out of the slingshot. Now, while a slingshot can only fire in one direction, your mind isn't similarly limited. When the bullet of your consciousness is fired from the slingshot of your brain, it travels past the three-dimensional world and into the four-dimensional one. From that perspective, time is no longer fixed. In other words, you can travel to the future, the past, whenever you like. Your consciousness has been released from the three-dimensional cage. In order for that to happen, I had to infect you with Radical 6.
Whoa, what?
We're infected with Radical 6?
Yes. Don't you remember, Sigma? Luna should have told you about it in another timeline.
Are you sure? Infecting all of these people with such a horrible disease?
Every single one of you has been infected.
That's why we don't notice we're on the moon.
Well, apart from Luna, of course. Unfortunately, it was necessary. We needed to slow your minds in order to store up your potential energy. Then we provided a dire situation that would accelerate your processing speed. The result is what you are now experiencing. Your consciousness now occupies four-dimensional
There would be no reason to release it on the
space-time.
world if it was just for this. This is more they have a tool that has been used. Right? Somebody else invented the hammer and then beat 1 million people to death with hammers. And they're like, what if I use this to drive this nail into the wall?
I mean, a little bit extreme, but an apt example, I think. I think,
Even that, however,
Ninja, why would you
wasn't
think about
enough.
hammering nails to the wall when you could just stop the dude who's wielding a fucking hammer and hitting people to death? That's his spider! Time to get this hammer real fast.
The spider is the assassin. I said stop him from asking dumb questions.
You had the ability to travel, but your memories could easily be lost during the trip. If the project was to succeed, you had to be able to retain everything you learned in each reality. That was the reason you were forced to jump so many times.
I got it.
With each jump, your ability to remember improved. Eventually, you would be able to retain
This is a good
everything.
explanation. I fucking love this.
I know, right?
You can all take your bullshit and put it in a box
This game.
and shut the fuck up. This is a good ending. The other one,
It's such a good
the
ending.
last game, the ending kind of left a lot to be desired.
Dude, I like the atmosphere of the first game, but the fucking lore of
That
this game is
is why
so cool.
we made you
Like,
play the
this
it's so
AD
good.
game.
makes sense for like
It
the
does.
first time in weeks
'Cause
that we've been
the
practicing.
entire time you've been. Is this explained? Yes, it is.
That was why you had to select different chromatic doors. By forcing specific choices, we could cause you to make more jumps.
I get it. I think I finally understand. Well, okay, there are a lot of things I don't understand, but all of what you've just told me makes sense. You did all of this so that Fi and I could jump through four-dimensional space with our memories intact. Right?
Yes.
But why did you need us to do that? People have died for this. I mean, let's count how many different ways people died. Murder, antimatter explosions, suicide. I died. So has Fi. So have you.
Really don't know if you can count Luna. Like we haven't gotten like a direct answer. You know, like they kept bringing it up. Like,
So
are robots
why would
alive?
you do all this? What does it matter that Fi and I jump through time?
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. You were all destined to die. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
I already know all that. What I'm asking you is why? What is so goddamn important that it's worth all this?
Ah. I'm sure you'll figure it out eventually.
What? Just when is eventually?
In a future not very far from now.
Bullshit! That's not good enough. Why can't you tell us now? Instead of answering, Akane knelt down next to Dio and picked his knife up off the floor.
I'm going to keep this with me.
Don't change the subject.
This is a very cool knife. I am taking this.
But it's almost time.
What are you talking about? We've got plenty of time.
No. In a few moments, you'll return to the original timeline.
What?
This is the way it has to be. Don't fight it. Lagomorph.
Yes.
Lagomorph?
You call him Zero Jr. His official designation is Lagomorph. Lagomorph, this is an order.
Now, Sigma, if you don't get the fuck back in the box, we're going to begin getting real stabby here
The bats
soon.
will be coming out and the
Unlock
bones will
my
be coming
bracelet.
in.
Compliance.
So funny to see
Now,
Zero Jr. without
Everything is in place.
his
Like the personality.
personality. Yeah, he's just
I have put the bracelet onto Dio. All we have to do is place his body in the 5th AB room, the second one from the right.
That's the one Quark is in, right?
Correct. I will move him. I will also put your bodies back into the 3rd AB room. Once that's done, I will reset its puzzle to an unsolved state.
Why do you need to do all that?
To recreate the history that you remember. Your consciousness is about to leave your body and return to the future. Your body will be emptied, and your other consciousness will jump back in. If your bodies aren't back in the 3rd AB room by then, it would be bad.
I won't explain it to you, but
That
the
would probably
amount
be
of
very
the
bad.
amount of pain you
Dude,
would
imagine
experience
thinking Zero
would
Jr.
be
is bad.
infinite.
This post was made by Fox.
So you're saying some version of us is going to wake up in that room and repeat the same history again? Well, I guess this could actually be our 2nd or 3rd time.
You are exactly correct. Lastly, I'm going to leave this with you.
She paused and pulled something out of her pocket. It was a small key attached to a string.
I'll tie it onto your ankle so that you won't lose it. All right, Sigma?
What's it say on there?
Tu fui ego eris.
I wonder what that means.
It's Latin. It means, what you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Yes.
What am I supposed to do with it?
It will help you meet someone who's very important.
What?
Go. Return to the future. You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you. Now hurry.
Wait, I still... Here's a question. Do you guys know of anywhere in the game a key could be used?
Dude, like, I don't know. Like, that phrase, as it's translated, was what was the code in that one room, right?
New destination has been added to the flowchart.
But no, Bio, answer me. Wasn't that the one, like, the control room where all the cameras were? Or whatever?
No.
You needed the code of like. It was like there was one code that was like.
That one was there, but I mean, was there a key in there that you needed to use?
Yeah, but I'm fucking with you. I know it's the gravestone.
You fuck.
Like I'm fucking with you, but like. You think I forgot the gravestone that had a keyhole in it? You think I'm gonna like? I'm over here on fifth dimensional chess, like laying out predictions, and you think that I'm gonna? You think I'm gonna forget like one very obvious thing that's like might as well have a big red.
It is directly a callback to 999. How there's the one object in a puzzle room you never interact with that happens to be very, very fucking important way later on in the game.
Ninja, don't forget. Ninja, don't forget that. Write that one down. Write that one down, Ninja.
Ninja, write that down.
I like how it's disconnected. This timeline doesn't exist. This is literally a disjointed.
Okay, we are at the end of the game. Please go.
Is this the end of the game? Oh, round 3 ally. It actually is after we've allied.
Hopefully, if we go, we'll be done soon. You want to know why there's a jump forward? This is why.
Why are we here?
Do you know what happened at the AB gate?
Kay and I went back to the infirmary, but...
We waited and waited, and the two of you never returned.
So we went to the warehouse to check on you.
We found you passed out in front of the AB rooms.
Kay and I hurried back here with you.
Looked over at Fi and met her eyes. Do you remember what happened just now?
You mean what happened a long time ago?
Yeah. You got him pretty good, huh?
Huh. Yeah, I remember all right.
So, if that means that only happened in timelines in which Dio didn't kill her, obviously, right?
Yep.
And the only timelines that didn't happen were the ones where we didn't go with Alice originally, right?
Yep.
The reason he didn't betray is actually because she caused him such brain damage here that he forgot his core directive.
Hey, what are you guys talking about?
That hit was so hard, he forgot to be an asshole.
Quark's up! Quark!
What am I? Chopped liver?
Alice!
Back among the conscious and not psychotic, huh?
Yeah, thanks.
Grandpa told me what you did. Thanks for finding the medicine for us.
No problem. All in a day's work. Although, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit action.
Really
Shouldn't
grabbing
ask
at
that about
straws,
children,
aren't you?
Hey, I wasn't talking to Quark. That was an offer for Alice.
Not really
What
my
more are you
point.
gonna see in his swimsuit? I
Whatever.
feel
Forget
she doesn't
about
leave
that.
a lot for the imagination already. You know?
Very
Now
cold.
that you guys are awake, all we gotta do is open the number 9 door.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
Look at your bracelet.
It says 10. I have 10 BP.
I've got 15 BP. That means I got 6 more points while I was out.
But how?
You've been asleep for more than 2 hours. We've played the AB game 3 times.
3 times?
Yes. Of
Can you
course,
imagine
the
there was a
color and
combination
group
that was
assignments
like
were shuffled around each
Dio,
time.
Phi,
no matter
and
who
Sigma,
voted,
all 3 are just
everyone chose
unconscious
allies.
and no one can vote. They all 3 just die.
I have to assume part of the orders is like.
Don't let that happen.
Zero Junior or Lagomorph or whatever your name is. Oh, this is an order. Make sure that like if a lot of people are unconscious. You don't just put them all into a group together. That would really fucking suck. Also, how do you decide who goes in? Because were we just always with Tenmyoji?
I don't know.
Logic would dictate we would always be with Tenmyoji because it changes, like, it's whoever you were last paired with, right? Whoever you last went into the room
all of us
with.
have enough to leave.
Like, I guess another way is that it could be, it could have been whatever color combination made white is who can vote.
I was stunned. How had everyone cooperated long enough to raise all of our BP past 9? Was it because Akane hadn't been killed? Without a death to start things off, maybe we'd been less suspicious of one another. Or could the bombs have had something to do with it? We'd all joined forces against Dio, and Fi and I had been able to disarm all of them. All of us had banded together against a common enemy and overcome a tremendous threat. Perhaps that had strengthened our bond.
The game is easy when you have a common enemy.
Which, I have to admit, would be somewhat ironic. After all, Dio had planted the bombs that forced us all to work together against him. It must have been what Akane was talking about.
Haven't I told you? Death was unavoidable. Sacrifices had to be made for the sake of the project.
Come on, let's go! Let's open the door and get out of here!
Wait! What about him? After some discussion, we decided to leave Dio behind. Alice was the only holdout. She'd complained about wanting to take him back to her superiors, but after I mentioned they'd come back to investigate after we escaped and dealt with Dio, then she reluctantly complied.
Yeah, actually, how about no? Like,
fuck him.
Reminder that he has a reactor that if he found some way to fuck it up, could make an explosion equivalent to
unchain him.
10,000 tons of TNT.
Just don't unchain him.
He will gnaw his way out of there. Have you seen that rat bastard?
Just don't.
He will gnaw his own arm off.
Just don't
He
let him
will
have teeth.
fucking bludgeon his own arm off.
Just don't let him have leverage of his bodies. Soperil time!
You can't put Sobril in him forever. That's just killing him.
Lagomorph, order IV drips Soperil into this man's dick hole.
Yeah, but like, we shouldn't leave the man next to the,
Let's get going.
you know, 10,000 tons of TNT worth of explosive.
Just blow shit up, fuck it.
You know, the thing that could blow up a lot of things.
Yeehaw!
Okay. So we're fine.
Ready?
He only has like, 10 megatons of TNT.
A unanimous decision to say fuck Dio, yes.
We had a key. Why are we not using it? Why are we just leaving?
I'm gonna open it.
Yes, just get on with it.
Bye. Everyone else swallowed and nodded. I grabbed the lever and pulled it down.
Sigma, you fucking dipshit. You fucking garbage sack.
Bye. See you later.
This isn't the true ending. I gotta go back to the puzzle when we were in the garden and click on my own
See
angle.
you later.
That's the only way to get the true ending.
Bye-bye.
The number 9 door has been opened.
We're gonna do the Luna thing again.
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
All right, everybody, let's move.
Dude, what if, like...
I didn't need to tell them twice.
What if, like, real Luna was in there, though? Like, this was actually a fake Luna, and the real Luna
She's right there, Scion. Quick, Scion, go back!
What if that's who's in the grave?
Scion,
Real Luna.
Clearly a loading elevator. It looks sort of like a large plate on top of a huge pedestal. We ran to the center of the plate and turned around. The number 9 door stood wide open.
Also,
2,
does this mean
1,
Luna's going with us?
0.
What happened? What's her range? From the
Probably a
computer? That she can
The
go.
number 9 door is
Are you sure about this?
closing.
Do they have super Wi-Fi in the future?
Yeah.
My DS can barely connect to my Wi-Fi, and I'm sitting within maybe 50 feet of it. It's not the battery that I'm... Reminder, her brain is in the supercomputer, and she's just pinging back and forth her actions.
The number 9
Sigma 0
has closed. This ends the nonary game.
She picked up her brain with the USB that is now in her... So she doesn't have a brain. It's currently sitting in a USB stick that isn't plugged into anything.
Thank you for your participation.
I'm just asking the real questions. You all are just trying to be... You're just sipping that copium.
As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
The fact that fucking Luna is not long for this world, almost certainly. Without some big explaining, the shell that is Luna right now.
You see, Ninja, you're forgetting one important thing that puts a hole in your entire theory.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Magic. I forgot. You know, I forgot this isn't sci-fi. This is actually fantasy. No. What you're not getting... I'm not saying that she's going to be killed. Her brain will continue to exist in the server room. But at some point, the golem body will not be connected to the server room. And at that point, it will collapse and be dead to us on the outside. I assume she has a range that she can go to.
We should keep moving.
Unless we're explaining that there's like a... Yeah, we did see a floating cube, but I don't think that a levitating object...
Beyond the door was a wide hallway that ended in a very solid wall.
So, Simon, here's the difference. I can make a floating cube, like, with the technology we have. They're called magnets. You could just do that.
To the left, we found a very familiar-looking door. We pushed it open and went in.
I have heard of the
Pressure
internet.
exchange chamber.
You know what this place
Quick, we
is?
start huffing the suits.
Peer-to-peer trip. I don't...
Yeah, sort of.
If we're on the moon, she doesn't have any way to connect back.
This whole facility is pressurized, apparently.
Or just, if it... Logic would dictate there are at least 12 suits.
I think the idea is to keep the air outside, and consequently the virus from getting inside.
Because there are 3 sets of those.
That means if we want to go out, we have to decompress so that we match the outside air pressure. This room here is where you prepare for going into the actual pressure exchange room. You see all the suits along the wall? I figure we need to put those on and head to the decompression room downstairs.
Whoa! Hold on a minute. You're saying the air outside is full of that horrible virus?
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Ah, yes. The
Of course,
horrible
according
virus.
to Akane, we were all already infected with Radical 6, so The whole room seemed a little pointless.
Why? How did all this happen?
Did they?
No. That's not possible.
We've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's go outside. There's no way to know what's really going on until we do.
Also, we need to get Kay out of the suit, otherwise how's he going to put on the other suit?
All right.
What would happen if we took off that mask?
I'm going to bet we're not seeing ourselves. Because, like, you
No
gotta have two punches there, you know?
Headed downstairs, the decompress.
Or do they have an extra large decompression suit that goes over Kay's...
Please, it hurts. And slowly outside the process began. Through the helmet, I could hear the soft hiss of air being sucked out of the room. We stood there for several minutes waiting for the process to finish.
I'm just like one of them with like a brain to like look at the fucking gauge and see it go to 0.
At last it did. We heard the door begin to open. Beyond it was another decompression chamber. We repeated the process 2 more times before we reached the final door and opened it. The dead, bleak landscape wasn't a surprise for me. I'd seen it before in another timeline, and so had Faya. She nearly killed Dio with a rock. The others hadn't, however, and although I couldn't see their faces through the visors of their helmets, I heard more than a few gasps over the radio. For a few long moments, we just stood there, astonished.
Where the hell are we? The desert, I guess? I figured that out. I mean, which one? I don't know, but I think I know what day it is. Look at the moon. It's red, right? That means today's the total lunar eclipse. So? Remember the astronomy magazine in the lounge?
I'm sorry, Clover, but that actually cannot be true.
The next eclipse like this was going to be on December 31st, 2028. So...
We're probably in a future one past that.
Wait a minute. Let me get this straight. Are you suggesting we were sleeping for a week after we were abducted? I think so.
She's gonna flip her shit when she figures out.
We were been far away from any city. The air was clearer than I'd ever seen it.
She's gonna flip her absolute shit when she realizes it wasn't a week. It was
Stars,
50 years.
The sky was full of them. More stars than I'd ever seen in my life. I could even spot that hazy arm of the Milky Way. But the most striking feature was the moon. It was blood red and massive. Much bigger, in fact, than I remembered it being. And as I watched, a black spot began to move across its surface. It was hard to see details, but it looked circular. The spot continued to move across the moon, heading for the right edge. What's that?
So I'm going to need them to explain why the Earth is red. Because if you didn't know...
Radical!
That is what an eclipse, a lunar eclipse looks like from the Earth. It would be a shadow dot crossing over it.
That's a Death Star, dude.
The moon. Well, the moon's shadow, actually.
The moon's shadow? I frowned. That didn't make any sense.
Zero told me to stay quiet. I think he was worried I'd spill the beans on his operation. He said if I didn't toe the line, he wouldn't just kill me. He'd kill Quark, too. And I agreed, like an idiot, and brought Quark with me.
Okay, so, like...
Just so I could see her.
Okay, you know, I guess he was being irrational, guys. You know, the things we do for love.
He was being erectional.
The things we do for love.
I got it!
Like bringing our son to the moon and he might fucking die.
Such an idiot. So, that being the case, might as well start with this. I meant what I said before. That up there is the moon's shadow.
What the hell are you saying?
Think about it. If that's the moon's shadow, then what's it falling on?
That's Earth?
Yeah. It's not the red moon you get from a lunar
No.
eclipse.
He came originally because he was tempted by June, and then he was threatened once he was here to not spill the beans.
Anybody in the black spot down there is looking up at the moon covering the sun.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant. It's a solar eclipse. Because the
What? No way! If that's the Earth, then where the hell are we?
The moon, of course. This is the lunar surface. We were just inside a moon base. No way.
apparently Quark is all in on that. He is aware. He knows about the moon bases.
Quark doesn't lack critical information.
I'm amazed Quark knows about the moon bases, but really hasn't told anyone. You know?
He's been unconscious for more than half the game.
Yeah, but like there was an opportunity.
This can't be the moon. Yeah. That's pretty ridiculous. Besides, if this was the moon, how do you explain the gravity? The moon only has 1/6 of the Earth's gravity. So what's this?
She picked up a rock and dropped it.
See? That looked perfectly normal. Yes, it looked that way.
Luna?
Okay, so I'm gonna ask.
You were right about the gravity.
Shouldn't that have looked abnormal to Alice? She's definitely cured at this point, right?
I was one of the people who knew this wasn't Earth. Well, I suppose I'm not people, if we're being honest, but... Excuse me? What? Please just listen. Alice, you were infected with Radical 6. Then we gave you the Excelivir, which cured you. The Radical 6 isn't completely gone, though. Some of its symptoms stick around for a while.
Okay.
What symptoms?
Immediately just being like, get fucked.
No, like I'll accept it. You know.
Yeah, I mean it does take.
I don't know why
only.
I don't know why some of the symptoms, like I don't know why the time thing affects everyone, but like only like 3/4 of people get the
knife in the chest thing.
Yeah, like seems weird that is the way it goes.
He's toot.
Radical 6 can slow down your brain's processing speed.
This ending is so fucking long.
It can take a while for your brain to get back up to speed. Every one of us has been infected. In other words, all of our brains have been processing information at a much lower speed. If you evaluated the root of 1/6, you'll get a number close to 0.408. That means our brains are running at something slightly less than half speed. As you said before, the moon's gravity is about 1/6 that of Earth's. The time that
it takes for an
Ain't that a
object to
coinky
fall
dink?
is inversely proportional to the square root of the gravitational acceleration. Since the gravity is lower on the moon, that means the time increases. I guess that's a little technical. Let me give you an example. Say you drop an apple from a height of 4.9 meters.
No, God,
It will
please.
take approximately
We
1
get
second
it,
to hit the
Luna.
ground.
Everything falls slower, but we perceive time slower, so it looks normal. I get it.
Which I used 4.9 meters because it matches up with the acceleration of gravity nicely. But it could be
Hang on.
anything. The gravity constant is, well, a constant. You could drop something from 10 centimeters or 10 meters and it would be the same. Does that make sense? So now we've established that on the moon, things fall root 6 times slower than they do on Earth. That being the case, what would happen if someone's brain slowed down by root 1/6? To them, 2.45 seconds would feel like 1 second. 4.9 seconds would feel like 2. But it's not hypothetical. That's what's been happening to every one of us. Wait. You're saying that's the reason we didn't notice the weaker gravity? Are you sure you didn't notice anything? Think back. Huh? You and Sigmund Phi said something about it in the lounge. About how you felt weird. It's kind of like my body isn't really mine. I'm sort of floating. Like that?
It seemed insane, but what Luna said made sense. In fact, it explained Phi's apparently superhuman strength quite well. You notice how she got that fucking mad vert? It was indeed the shoes, the moon shoes, but the literal moon shoes?
The fact that she was wearing shoes on the moon.
She was wearing the moon as shoes.
This is crazy. That can't possibly be Earth out there. Look at it. I've seen photos of Earth, and it's blue and green and beautiful. That thing is just red.
Not after the pollution.
It's very red.
Before we get into that, I should probably tell you something. This isn't New Year's Eve in 2028.
Oh yeah, Jimmy was just like, oh, by the way, guys. 29?
No.
Don't tell me. 30?
Still no.
And just what year is this?
It's 74. 2074.
So right now I'm just gonna look up. So that would be January. Did they say 29th?
That's a bit into the future. Wow.
I just want to make sure there be a solar eclipse on that day, because otherwise my immersion will be broken.
It's January 27th, 2072.
Huh? Yeah.
Oh my god, it actually is.
Yeah, that is. That seems completely factual.
That's super fucking cool. God, I love this game.
You see,
It's why I love this whole series, dude.
They did,
like,
they
this
did the
game
work.
And 999 have different things that really make
Additionally,
it fucking fun.
Additionally, the path at which the shadow would cast appears to match where they put it in the game. Based on, like, because, like, it depends on the hemisphere, right? So they pass it around the top, which is right around the path it should go. So, like...
My god, you see why I wanted you guys to play this series?
On board.
Fuck, dude. Both 999 and this are stupidly cool. No, that's insane, but it's cool. I mean, we were abducted more than 45 years ago.
I don't blame you if you don't believe me. But it's the truth.
How can you be sure?
It's not that hard. Quark and I left Earth on January 23rd, 2074. Solar eclipses are easy to predict. We've known that there'd be one on the 27th for a long time. That's just science.
Her half.
Nobody can change that.
It is a Wikipedia page.
But why is the Earth red?
That's a long story.
Fuck, there's so much exposition. We're not even in the fucking there yet. We haven't even used the key. Or have we?
18 of them went up, all at the same time. The explosion was about 180,000 times as powerful as the atom bomb they dropped on Hiroshima.
Fallout, baby. What? Why?
Okay, so I'm just gonna
Hiroshima, mo, mo.
Hiroshima.
So that's the American pronunciation.
Hiroshima.
Hiroshima.
Hiroshima is the British pronunciation.
We can hear that too.
Yeah, I was playing. I was.
I know.
I'm trying to make sure that you all hear it.
A British accent. Hiroshima. Hiroshima.
Hiroshima.
So okay. So
Why?
let's just look up the Japanese pronunciation.
I didn't hear it. It sound full of shit.
Hiroshima. Hiroshima. Hiroshima.
Hiroshima. So it's like close.
I have no idea what the fuck y'all are talking about, but get the cane out of both your asses.
The government had a test site for a future Mars mission out in the middle of Nevada. On December 31st, 2028, there was an accident.
Yeah, just there's so much still to go, and I know.
The point is,
Fuck.
Radical
Just,
6 claimed
So like, how much are we thinking from here?
then escaped. Didn't take long for it to
we're
spread
not
to the
even
rest
in
of
the
world.
room that we end the game off yet.
Like Luna explained, the virus slows your
Like,
brain
we're gonna
down,
use the fucking key.
but eventually,
And there's
it
fucking,
also makes
we
you
got
kill
so
yourself.
much. But it's not gonna be like another streams worth of content. It's like another 30-40 minutes, I think, maybe.
Some people
Fuck.
take a dive off a building or shoot themselves in the head. You know, the classics.
Remember we wanted to
For
do
some,
this
it was poison,
last time?
fire,
You guys got mad?
asphyxiation, or the noose. Plenty of people jumped in front of trains or cars. One pilot on a passenger airline drove his plane into the ground. Most forms of transportation ground to a halt pretty fast. That meant food couldn't get distributed, and thousands of people who weren't even infected died from starvation. Everywhere you went, there were just piles of corpses, covered in flies and rats and crows. I don't know what hell's like, but I imagine it's a lot like that. After a while, people who managed to avoid getting infected started trying to get in touch with one another. They got a hold of some radios and organized a couple meetings. There was only one thing to discuss, of course. How could they get rid of Radical 6? The answer, they decided, was purification. They figured they could just roast the surface of the Earth, and that'd kill the virus off for good. On April 13th in 2029, they put their plan into effect. That plan was to detonate all 18 annihilation reactors. Now the truth is, that's mostly just rumor. Nobody really knows what happened. But I've got my own theories. I think that the bombers had already been infected. And when they died, they took billions with them. The ultimate if I die, you're coming with me gesture, I suppose. I bet you money they'd all lost it long before they got to the reactors. Killing most of the world, no matter how bad things had gotten, was not a sane plan. Even if it wasn't directly responsible, Radical 6 killed most of the people on Earth.
Oh, so apparently those suicidal tendencies aren't even as likely to kill you as, you know, the thing will make you believe, because most of them just died because of approximately 18 bajillion nuclear bombs going up.
Anyway, why it happened isn't that important. Point is, it happened. You ever heard of nuclear winter? Well, that's basically what we got. The explosion threw a ton
Patrolling
of
the
crap up into
Mojave.
the stratosphere, where it joined up with smoke and ash from all the fires. It blotted out the sun for 7 years. Plants withered and animals died by the millions. The few humans who were left banded together to survive. They were rough times. Eventually, they were over, though. The sky cleared and the sun came back. Plants started blooming again, and the animals that hadn't died out completely began to reappear. Things weren't quite back to normal, though. It's been 45 years now, but there's still quite a bit of dust and ash in the air. That's what you're seeing. You know why a sunset's red? Well, this is the same thing. Blue and green light have short wavelengths, and they scatter when they run into debris in the air. Red light, on the other hand, has a longer wavelength, which means it'll get a lot farther when the air's dirty. So there you are. The Earth looks red because that's the only color of light that can make it through the atmosphere.
Yep. Oh, that makes sense.
Yep. I was speechless. What could I possibly say? There was no reason for Tenmyoji to lie to us. So we were standing on the moon, looking at the Earth. It was 2074. But why? Why were we there? Why were we then? I was so lost in thought, I barely noticed Fi's approach.
Hey, Sigma. I think I figured something out.
A window popped up on the inside of my helmet with Whisper in the corner. She seemed to be using a circuit only we could hear. Yeah? What is it?
I figured out why
Unfortunately,
there's an extra
Sigma
E.
wasn't using Whisper, and everyone else got very confused for a second. An extra E? Oh, you mean the graffiti?
Yeah, the one on floor B. I think it's an anagram, just like on floor A.
What's Anna say this time?
God damn it, Sigma! Knock it off! Memento mori if the ninth lion ate the sun. If you rearrange the letters, you get... The man on the moon rules the infinite time. See? You need 6
You know what
days
else
to
you
get
get?
that.
Sigma balls. Can we go back? I want to see if I can find the one that I made. Probably not, though.
So they stuck an
It's
extra
too
one
far
in
back,
mine.
unless I pinned it. I did not.
You can
I
just
did pin.
If you find R1, you can scroll back to it in Discord and find it.
Oh yeah, probably. Here, just carry on for a second.
Like, you search up...
Man on the moon rules the infinite time.
I think it's a message for us from Zero Senior and Akane. Remember what she was telling us?
We created the AB project for one purpose. To transform the
Mine was
consciousness
Moon
of
Man
two
is the if on the Nutman teeth are.
Those two people are you, Sigma, and you,
I think mine is a little bit more credence. What are you getting at?
My God, you're slow.
What do you mean the first... Welcome to my kingdom?
That makes sense. That checks out.
You don't get it?
Think about it. If somebody rules over something, right? Oh my god, it's a hint.
Do Milkmen go comedy? They don't.
The Milkmen Go comedy is is the untranslated version.
It's just garbage, yeah.
It's garbage. It's trash. Welcome to my kingdom may have been a hint that we were on the moon, because if you pair the two together...
They're saying we rule the infinite time. Infinite time. They weren't just talking about having us jump a couple hours. I think they're planning to send us back. Way back.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you think they're gonna send us back 45 years?
Yeah, I'd bet on it.
So the ultimate purpose of the AB project is to send us back in time to that catastrophe Tenmyoji was talking about.
I think so.
That doesn't make sense, though. I mean, we came from that same time period. Before it, actually. So why bring us here and then send us back?
Well, Akane should be able to tell us the rest. Let's go pay her a visit.
Do you know where she is?
I've got an idea. Come on, think. Remember what she said when she gave you the key?
Tu fui ego eris.
The grave! The one in the garden!
Well, come on, what are you waiting for? Let's go.
We turned and ran back to the pressure exchange chamber, the others following close behind.
Hayes in there. Why? How?
He's a thick boy.
Did you forget something?
How are we gonna get back in? The night door is closed. We're gonna have a talk with somebody. Oh, we're so fucking close to the end. Really need me to spell it out? Person behind all this. What?
I'll take that as a yes. Let me accompany you then.
Wait. Why do you know about Akane?
I'll tell you when we get there. Now, if you please.
Okane's 100% in there.
You folks just said the magic word.
I'm going to then. So am I. Hey, is this Akane you're talking about?
Yeah. You know her real well.
Wait. You're serious? What the hell is going on?
They're not gonna fucking shut up! Just shut up, come on! If you want to, we don't need to do roll call! Once you get there, Akane can explain everything. I like how they're just not fucking naming this man. That we headed back through the airlock.
Yeah, they gotta leave that for the next one, you know?
They really gotta milk that one. That was one of the first ones we figured out because of the routes we happened to go on too. It was great.
What do you mean? We haven't figured out anything. They never told us who this man is.
Oh, hey, how's it going? How the fuck are we gonna open this door?
They're just gonna say, yo, Lagamorph, open the door. And
Order Lagamorph! Get me the grilled cheese! It just opens. Bad game, floor is inconsistent. The game is wrong.
Ah, clever. The number 9 door on floor A is shut forever once the game ends. Assuming Zero Jr. was telling the truth, of course. But the door on floor B...
Yeah. Thought we might be able to take the lift to it. And it looks like I was right.
Oh my god.
Any idea that's a good answer.
Oh my god. In every single ending, that means only one person ever needed to get 9 BP and they could all get out.
Yep.
You mean the grave.
The grave in the garden.
Well, actually, I don't know, because, like, when does the bracelet do the, like, check?
I mean, maybe. Why do we even still have them on? Shouldn't they have just popped off? Yeah, don't worry. I don't think she's buried there or anything. Chances are she's still alive. Just in the grave. Anyway, let's move. To the garden. Come on, Sigma.
So is the garden where we end off?
Yes!
Okay, so the garden's the end.
We're almost done, people. Just a little bit longer.
This is the same way the other one ended. It was like a 5.5 hour stream, wasn't it?
Fuck, dude. It was so long. It was so good, though. God, these games are so good. It's so worth it. I hope you guys appreciate it being like 5 a.m. by the time we're done. Sorry.
That would mean we would have started at midnight for them.
Is Akane really under here?
It's only 11 p.m.
I think so. I don't know about four.
What should we do?
Waken. He's
Fours
waiting for it.
It's midnight for fours if it's 11 for Scion. That's the way it is.
Are we gonna dig her out?
No, I don't think we'll have to do anything like that. Come on, Fours. You see the keyhole in the grave? If I just insert this here, I pulled the key off my ankle and fitted it into the hole. I twisted it to the right until I heard something unlock.
Sadly, the lock was supposed to be twisted to the left. She hadn't told me, and I
the
broke
door
the lock.
and the key is rusty and it snapped off. Oops, sorry. The quiet grinding, the grave began to shift.
Then we just heard some terrible screaming from Akane as she was crushed to death. Oh, dude, it's a treatment pot.
That's a little weird.
What is this?
So I wonder what that's doing here.
So I have a question. Were the treatment pods labeled 1, 2, and 3, just like the bombs, and this is the 0 treatment pod?
A whatman pod?
It doesn't look like a coffin. Yeah. It's a treatment pod. Oh my god. It is, isn't it?
It is 0. The glass in the cover had frosted over, making it opaque. We couldn't see who or what was in it.
Let's see what's inside.
Didn't the puzzle room with the treatment pods have a mention to a 0?
I don't remember. She grabbed a hold of the lever on the side of the pod.
I'm thinking this is going to be Sigma.
Who's in the pod?
This is going to be K/Sigma's body, the clone Sigma, young-looking Sigma in the pod right now. That's my bet.
He's fucking saying it's 0 senior.
No good.
Fours is on the 0 senior train, even though everyone knows we are 0 senior. Everyone knows it. I knows it.
I think it's loud.
Fours is straight on the copium because we've had multiple people call us an old man. And I don't really get why he's...
What?
Treatment pod TP00. Stage 1. Defrosting complete. Stage
TP
2
stands for
will be
TP, like toilet paper.
in 10 minutes.
I'm gonna bet it stands for treatment pod, but you know...
Once stage 2 is complete,
No,
the lock will
this is gonna be our young body
automatically
from
disengage.
K. Because the one in the suit is actually gonna be someone different this time. I want to go with Akane, but not old Akane. Because that seems like the weirdest shit. Because that breaks everything we know.
That would be
young
fucking
Akane is
fucking
on the
young
back
Akane.
of the box for Zero Time Dilemma. So if young Akane is here and there, then who was phone? And I'm not really sure. Young Junpei. Young Junpei would also be good.
Yeah, young Junpei.
Young Junpei would also be... I would take young
It's just something
Junpei...
inexplicable. Like, it's just 7 in there. Just, you know.
It's Santa. Finally. We found him.
Finally, we found him. Santa!
It's Snake, but it's not Snake from this game.
Santa.
It's
Fucking
Solid
great dialogue.
Snake. The Metal Gear franchise. or just an actual
Advance
snake.
Dialogue. I want to be done. And use something called cast to freeze human bodies without destroying yourselves.
Ms. Akane's like an ice cube?
I don't think
And we
I think
gotta
so.
wait till she melts?
Oh,
So how about you tell us your story while we wait, Kay? Specifically,
Ooh, this is important.
why
Okay,
do you
there
know
go.
Akane?
I remembered.
What do you remember?
Everything. I was born and raised in this facility. It's called Rhizome 9. A rhizome is an underground plant stem that spreads by sending out roots. Kind of makes sense, doesn't it? This facility is a little like a rhizome. Supposedly, that's why they call these installations that. The number comes from the facility's number. There are 54 rhizomes on the moon, and this is the 9th one.
Okay, the number comes from the facility's number is the stupidest sentence anyone has ever said.
Well, I suppose the other ones don't really matter to you, do they? In any event, I grew up here with Akane and Zero Senior. I watched them create the AB project.
Yeah, moon bases.
The AB project?
Yes. Its purpose is to send Phi and Sigma, or their consciousnesses at least, to the past.
Back 45 years, right?
Yes.
So you want us to change history, huh? Go back and keep Radical 6 from getting out, and stop the reactors from exploding. That's our mission?
You know, another theory? What if Zero Senior's brain is in K, and that's why he made a clone, so that he could have a body to put himself into if his mind went somewhere?
Well,
because like they don't seem to be explaining where old Sigma's gone, you know?
What do you mean?
It's true that the ultimate goal of the project is to keep Radical 6 from spreading to the general population. But even if you do make it back, you won't be able to do much. By now, it's already too late.
Too late?
What do you mean?
Let me begin at the beginning. You might be thinking that Zero Senior and Akane were the ones who created all this. But that's not entirely correct. They only followed the histories they'd already seen. It was the only choice they had. Nothing less than the future of mankind is at stake. We need the two of you to jump through timelines while maintaining your memories. That is why you had to play the AB game, and why the chromatic doors were necessary. By forcing multiple options, you could make numerous jumps. We speculated that jumping more would strengthen your memories. The puzzles were also there for a purpose. Some theories hold that a moment of insight when you solve a puzzle strengthens your connection to the fourth dimension. That was the reason for the puzzles. Your infection with Radical 6 was also a vital part of our plan. By slowing down your brain's processing speed, we can store your potential. With that energy stored up, we just had to provide a life-or-death situation to launch your consciousness into the fourth, like a bullet from a sling.
Wait, hold on just a minute here. You keep talking about Sigma and Phi, but what about the rest of us? Why did you bring us here?
That's simple. In earlier histories, you were all here in Rhizome 9. We needed you here to accurately replicate those histories. Although I suppose that's probably not a good enough explanation for you. In a sense, though, it is the truth. Our primary goal was to replicate history. The rest is... Yes, I suppose I should explain. Very well. I will try and do so in a way you can understand. First, Alice and Clover. They were abducted 45 years and 1 month ago, on December 22nd, 2028. The location is Earth, of course. More specifically, Los Angeles, California. Correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
After being kidnapped, your bodies were sent to a facility under Akane's direction. You were placed in treatment pods and immediately put into cold sleep. 4 months later, you arrived at this facility. The date you finally arrived was April 14th, 2029. Your trip from Earth to this facility was aboard a spaceship powered by an annihilation engine. Following your arrival, your pods were placed in long-term storage. Does that make sense?
Are you telling me we were sleeping in those pods here for 45 years?
Yes. In preparation for this day.
But why? What do you need us for?
You are an Esper, aren't you, Clover? I mean that you are able to access the fourth dimension. Am I wrong?
Did Akane tell you?
In a manner of speaking.
Oh no, it's stuttering.
No, it's going down.
As I've
Not
already
now.
explained,
The title
the
was
purpose of this
correct.
project is to
The
send
joke.
Sigma and Phi's
I'm
consciousnesses
sorry,
to the past.
everybody.
Espers are able to sort of resonate with one another, which can amplify their power.
They can resonate with each other, which can amplify their power. That is more correct.
There you
The
go.
way they were describing it, and the way I would, like, if I was to scientifically describe it, is resonance. And it's cool. Did you know you can attempt to not... Oh, good. It actually full disconnected. Did you know, like electrical lampposts, right? And things like
Can you
that.
put a little bit of angry eyebrows on the us real fast?
I don't have
Make him
angry
look mad.
eyebrows. I like how he exists above the break screen.
Yeah, he is eternal.
I'm gonna fix this. It's gonna get fixed.
No, it's broken.
Why is it fully disconnected? That's so weird.
Yeah, he needs to be there for zero time dilemma. But you just need to put the eyebrows on him then. He needs
So,
to be
like,
mad.
the question I'm gonna have, right, is we're gonna need to make sure that we're Espers in zero time dilemma, right? Because otherwise, that joke doesn't make any sense.
4 of them at least.
Okay, we got
do the
a
math
little
stuff.
bit
We
of a
gotta go back
connection.
200 years into the past to fucking save Abraham
So,
Lincoln.
right, I'm gonna do a little save here. I'm gonna do a little saving. Little A saving is a treat, you know. Okay, it's good, but the frame rate is low as fuck. I'm trying to see if progressing it will crash it or not. The frame rate seems just unnaturally low right now, and I'm not sure why. All right, let's run
Run it back.
internet
Run
speed
it back.
test.
We got another set. It's fine.
I'm gonna run an internet speed test because okay, that's not the data I wanted to see. But what if I did this on my phone as well?
Hey guys, remember all that fun plot we had? Yeah.
Okay, so the internet seems to be running at least somewhat optimally. Okay. Okay. I think.
This is why we brought
Now
you
that I've run a
here,
speed
Pup.
test, looks good. Looks good, guys.
Okay. Okay, everybody, we're here.
What about me?
It's shaky again, but maybe it'll come back. You know, it got
We
shaky
needed
for a little
your
bit.
help, Alice, to deactivate Dio's bombs.
Huh? But I didn't do anything.
But you did. In another history, you were able to perform a prime decomposition on the 25-digit integer that Dio left behind. Only you could do that sort of thing. Because of your feat of mathematics, we were able to determine that Dio had planted the bombs. Then we were able to question him and get the password for the number 31. Finally, we used that information to stop the bomb in this timeline. Without your help, Alice, we would have been reduced to nothing more than so much space dust. This history exists because
that
of
makes
your
sense
presence.
too.
It was the same shit with Lotus in 999. She was grabbing set of her kids because she could
Now,
act the fuck
let me explain why we needed Tenmyoji and Quark. Tenmyoji is simple. We needed you for the same reason we needed Clover. You are able to access the fourth dimension. Almost half a century ago, you used that
The clothing
ability
is
to
their
save a young
choice,
girl,
Scion.
didn't you?
You know, people just wear what they want to wear. You fucking asshole.
They do it so they don't look like spies. They specifically chose
We needed
clothing
you
that
to
would make you
resonate with
think
Sigma and
the
Phi,
fucking least
so
that
we
they would
brought you
be
here.
like some secret government agent.
All it took was a messenger.
And that is the actual
Do
explanation.
you want to
for it,
see
by the way.
Akane? If you do, come with me. I was a fool and fell for it.
And you brought Quark with you. In fact, you insisted that he come.
Yeah, I know. I guess you were worried about leaving me alone, huh? He kept saying he couldn't run off to the moon and leave me behind.
I'm sorry, Quark. If I hadn't been so stupid and selfish, none of this would have happened to you.
And then the world would still be fucked. How would that feel, Tenmyo? Your selfishness saved us all.
I never thought this would happen. Can you ever forgive me?
Oh, don't worry about it. I mean, I agreed to come with you. I thought the moon would be way more interesting than boring old Earth. What kid would turn that down?
We didn't see the messenger after we got on the ship. It was on autopilot. As soon as we got in, it headed straight for the moon. During the trip, Zero told me to keep quiet once we got there. I don't remember anything after we landed.
Then there was a bunch of that white smoke, and we passed out. And when I woke up, I was in the AB room.
Now, Dio. His real name is Left, and he's the leader of a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons. He was ordered to come here.
So is Quark literally only here because Tenmyoji
Yes.
wouldn't leave him behind?
Yes. He literally
This kid has been tortured.
literally no reason for him to be here.
His-
Other than it guarantees
his
Tenmyo.
adopted
Myrmidons are under the
father's
control of an organization
infinite
called
thirst.
Free the Soul, which is in turn controlled by a man. It was brought.
We know all
Do you
about
remember
that.
what Phi mentioned earlier? The ultimate purpose of the AB project is to change history and keep Radical 6. If we succeed, that would be bad for Brother and his organization. Our success would prevent them from creating the ideal world they're working toward. That is why Brother sent Left, his trusted lieutenant, to this facility. They needed to stop the AB project. So, Dio was given two tasks. The first was to eliminate Akane, the architect of the AB project. The second was to join the AB game and win it. If Dio won the game, the AB project would not be completed, at least not in that timeline. In other words, in that world, the project would have been stopped. If things didn't go as planned, Dio was given a contingency plan. If you cannot murder Akane and win the game, destroy Rhizome 9. Hence, the bombs.
Can I ask you something?
Perhaps.
How did Brother know about the AB project?
He was also an Esper. We can set Brother aside for now.
Oh my god, he's totally gotta be in the fucking sequel.
Yeah, he's gonna be there.
Oh my
He's
god.
one of
Which
them.
one is he?
He's gonna be one of them, and I'm gonna bet you if one of them's named something like Alpha, I'm gonna be like, oh, there's Brother right there.
Got him.
Our secret child, which we also didn't know
completely
about.
Forgot the detail that
May I
he's an
proceed?
Esper.
Who's a
Oh my
terrorist.
god, he's so in the sequel. No one objected?
Excellent.
We're all curious.
That explains everyone, save two. Luna and myself.
The Amnesiac is a child in the next one, so that would be
He's a small
crazy.
boy. But maybe he jumped into his past body. Oh my god, we got him.
Sigma and Phi already know the truth about Luna. I don't believe I should reveal any more, however. I think it would be more appropriate if you could ask Luna yourselves at a later time. Would that be
Just
alright with you?
fucking At a okay, at a later
Mhm.
time. Alright, good.
Yes, that's okay.
As for me, as I said before, I was born and raised here. The rest of you were brought to this facility, but that makes me someone close to Zero Senior and Akane.
Hey, I've been wondering, who is Zero Senior?
You've already met him, Sigma. In another timeline.
It lagged slightly on my end, and it just said, "You've already met him, Sigma." I'm just like, well, fuck.
Yeah, dude. But that's it.
I mean, I still don't know who he is.
Stage 2 is complete.
Oh, it's time!
TP00. Unlocking.
It looks like it's
Who's in the
finished. Shall we open the
box?
pod?
Yeah, let's do it. Who is in the box? All of us gathered around the pod. The glass was still covered with frost, hiding the contents.
Okay. Let's get started then. Ready?
I laid her hand on the lever and looked around us. At us. I swallowed. Yeah, anytime.
All right.
3, 2, 1.
Here we
Countdown,
go.
come on, Fi.
3,
Yes!
2,
We did it! We've successfully
1.
negatively influenced the child. Ring a ding ding.
Wish. Why is he wearing our
What?
clothes?
Swish, why is he wearing our clothes? Suddenly my head was full of memories.
Is that
from other
actual young
timelines.
Sigma? Or is it a clone? I'm now concerned.
Young Junpei. I'd seen something like this before. The warehouse of floor B. In front of the white door. Kay was lying in front of me. I grabbed his mask and saw my own face. I'd never figured out who he really was. Why was there a man with my face underneath Kay's armor? It didn't make sense.
That is, of course, Kay, the face stealer.
After I'd seen him, I was injected with turbocurine, and that was the end of that. But wait. The person in the pod was the same person I'd seen on the floor in the warehouse. Who was wearing Kay's armor?
You finally noticed. Didn't I tell you? You won't be alone. I will be at your side, watching over you.
Oh.
No. Oh my god, you're...
Yes, I am.
Akane
Okay,
Kurashiki.
good. We have real old Akane in there. That's solid. Rock solid. I'm glad there's at least an...
It was young Akane, but in the suit and not in the pod.
I'm really, really glad everything maintains. The universe is as it should be.
It's you.
Oh, Forrest is pissed.
June. I mean, Akane from... But you're old.
Yes, that's correct. I haven't spoken to you in a very long time, Clover.
He's like 66 or some shit.
Yeah, he's in the 60s. You know what? Here, let me go
Or
see him.
you, Junpei.
It's been 45 years, so she's like 67 or something if she was 21 in the other game.
Junpei?
Oh my god, we're there! We did it!
Long time no see.
He's 68. You can barely hear
Who
what
is?
they were saying. Oh my god, we're fucking finally there. Because he was 21 in... I don't know which one... Oh yeah, he's 21 in the original, and he's 68 now. So the cold air had been knocked out of me. It was all I could do to not collapse right then and there. There's probably
That
some
doesn't add
wiggle
up.
room. Yeah.
That doesn't
There's
add
some
up.
wiggle room. There's some wiggle room.
The wiggle room is 4 months and he has
How long?
over a year of discrepancy.
I don't make the rules.
Do you
He
remember
was
when the
born in
two of you saved me in
2006.
the warehouse? Once you saved me, you went back to your future. Well, you're mine. I carried your bodies to the third AB room, and then took Dio's to the fifth.
And then I grabbed Kay out of the other door, dragged him down,
And did a German suplex, because it was fun.
got the key out of Gollum Bay, unlocked his suit, put him in here, and then put myself in that room, all within the span of an hour.
After that, I went into the first room and borrowed Kay's
Fucking
armor.
finally, we got the name drop.
So by
Like,
the time
I
you
was
and Clover
debating
came
just
out,
saying
you'd
his
already...
name at some point, you know, but just like, fuck it.
Yes.
Wait.
So his full name is Junpei Tenmyoji.
Yes, his full name is Junpei Tenmyoji. That doesn't make any sense. Dio killed you. And then Luna took your body to the sixth room. You couldn't have been in Kay's armor.
No, it was me. In this timeline, at least. In this one, I wasn't murdered by Dio. You two saved me. It's just like Schrodinger's cat. Your actions in the future decided who would be inside the armor in the past.
Makes sense. Like a Dellinger. Gun. Pew pew. What? Nah, that's nuts.
Alright, what about the other history? The one where you weren't saved. What happens then? Who's wearing the armor?
That's quite simple. The man in front of you.
Him?
That's correct. Whenever I'm not in the armor, he is.
What
That all
about the
makes
memory
sense.
loss?
I'm on board with that.
For my part, I
Surprised you're
confess
still being
that
like,
I
man,
lied.
yeah, this makes sense. It's almost like the game makes sense.
He, on the other hand, was telling the truth. Large doses of soporil can cause memory loss. I gave him a rather large dose.
I dosed
who
the
is he?
living fuck out of this boy.
You've never seen him before?
No.
What about
It
the
makes
rest of you?
sense. It's nice. Like, it all
I have no
comes
idea
together.
who he is.
I've never seen him before.
Me either.
Total stranger.
Hey, come on. What are you guys saying? Right here?
Oh, are you guys ready? Because I'm hearing something. It sounds a little bit like
Is
like,
that a phone in the distance?
Is that a pin? Is that a pin dropping?
Someone should answer that phone.
Because
Same face?
Because I fucking called it.
Are you all right, Mr. Sigma?
I think I called it first. Zion, you joined on.
Did you hit your head or something?
Who cares? Huh?
I do. You put your trust in me and it paid off. Flores was a non-believer and he shall be cast
Didn't make any sense.
asunder, as is the requisite cost.
Why didn't they recognize me?
Sigma, your consciousness can jump through time. You can inhabit your body in the past or in the future.
What does that mean?
Don't you get it? You've jumped to the future. From 45 years ago.
I looked around frantically.
I'm just messing with you, dude. You tried. I respect it.
I ran to it and threw myself down onto my knees. Crawling on all fours, I approached the edge. My heart was hammering inside of my chest. A cold sweat trickled down my spine. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down, damn it! I struggled to take deep breaths. Then slowly, I peered into the pond looking for my reflection. What? No. This can't be real. His face.
It's your face, Dr. Sigma Climb.
Fun fucking fact.
Although,
If when
to
you
the
got to the
you that's
security
behind
room,
it now,
when you can like see on
it's
the
your
camera
face
feed,
45 years
Kay
from now.
throwing your and Phi's bodies into the security room. If you look closely, you can see Sigma has gray hair. I was astounded you guys didn't
Zero,
examine that image closer.
the mastermind of the
I didn't
AB
need an
project.
image to confirm my suspicions. I
That
knew
was
it in
pretty
my
early
heart.
on. Yeah, he did tell you to zoom in and enhance, and you said no.
I am sorry. I don't think we could have easily seen it. Like Ants,
Oh,
Ants
well,
has
it's
the
probably way
ability.
harder
To,
for you.
Ants has the ability to upscale. Like this is literally like 480p because it's on a DS. You know.
Yeah, it's the 3DS version.
So,
the
like,
fucking Steam version's probably way easier.
Ants has the ability to like zoom and enhance for real. Like he can enhance and zoom. You know.
Hey guys, oh guys, look at it! What? No, that's not possible! That's bullshit!
No, it's the truth. Fighting it isn't going to do you any good. Please, Doctor.
I'm not a doctor!
You will be. A pioneer in the field of genetic engineering.
You're lying!
No, I'm not. You created him. Well, I suppose I should say you are going to create him. His name is Kyle Climb.
It's fucking Kyle!
Climb. Yeah, it's Kyle, dude.
You're
Where's my phone, Kyle?
That is why he looks just like a younger
Fuck, you know
version
what?
of yourself.
Fuck. Oh, someone
Mad-
is pissed.
Mad respect.
His name is Kyle.
You know, literally, Sigma had the opportunity to just call him Climb. Because he's a clone, he doesn't need to give him full respect, he'll
Why is it
only
not
give him in the last
Clem?
name.
Like, why is it Climb? That's not how you pronounce that.
Because I think all words should have long vowel sounds in them. That's what I think.
That's called sin.
23 years ago, in the biolab here in Rhizome 9,
His
you
name's really
created
Kyle.
Kyle.
That was one of the
Actually
two
Kyle.
joke names I gave.
Actually fucking Kyle. I was laughing my
Well,
ass
I
off.
suppose
I'm
for
gonna be frank.
you,
I'm gonna be
that's
entirely
still
honest.
in
We
the
gotta
future.
retain those. It's fucking Kyle, dude.
When I said
It was
I
either
was
Kyle or
born
Kevin, I
and
said, you
raised
know,
here, I was still pretending to be him. The gravity here is only 1/6 of Earth's. If nothing was done, the reduced gravity would cause his bones to be weaker than normal human ones. But you prepared for that.
He's literally wearing Saiyan training armor.
Yep.
That's his whole thing.
You
That's
gave
why he's
him
so
that
used to wearing the
armor.
fucking suit.
That's why he was wearing the suit as a child. The
Ever
flashback had
since
him
he
as a
was
child.
born, he's lived inside of it.
So
It
I feel
kept
like it's
his
interesting that
muscles and bones
Kay acted as
strong.
though his dad didn't care about him, and it was mostly true, it felt, you know? But that's because he's doing something so important. But there are subtle things that Sigma did to make it seem that he at least cared a little bit, right?
He wasn't forced into it for
Like,
the
why did he
memory
give
game.
Kay a stuffed rabbit if he's just a clone, you know, that he doesn't care about?
Yeah.
Why did he name him?
He's been wearing it every day
Neo's
all
just
his
named
life.
Left. And it's assumingly all of them are named Left?
Kyle, dude.
He didn't give him
But
a good name, though.
it's a good name. Why would future me create a clone?
He was to be your spare. If something happened to you before the project
Oh, well, it
began,
just doesn't match the
he
Sigma
would
naming
take your
scheme.
place.
In my hypothetical headspace where Phi is his daughter, you know? In that world, Kyle doesn't fit the family naming convention. He would need to be named Kappa, yes.
What, you're expecting her name to be Phyclem? Phyclem.
That implies that she took his name. And we don't
I
know,
mentioned
like...
before that the AB projects
Luna's
A
original
and
version.
B stood for
Oh
after
yeah, that's right. That's what you
and
guys are talking
before.
about.
Yeah, that's the deep lore we're going
That
with.
isn't all they mean, though.
My pitch is also she's the voice on the tape in the Nevada test site.
The
The one who's
A
like,
also
I
means
killed
anima,
them, and I'm gonna
and
kill
the B
everyone else
means
too.
Body.
6 billion people, or whatever.
Anima is another word for the soul or the consciousness. Body is, well, exactly what it says on the tin. The past consciousness will go into the future body, and the future consciousness will go into the past body. They switch. That was the chief goal of the project.
Wait, so the future person goes into the past person?
Sigma, do you remember the note you found in the garden?
You mean this, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Ah, of course, it was you who investigated the garden in this timeline.
Yeah.
Sigma, take a good look at this. It's an illustration of the time jumps your consciousness is making. A is where everything began. December 25th, 2028. You inhaled the white smoke in your car and lost consciousness. From there, you jumped to B. January 25th, 2074.
He read the
You
wiki,
woke
dude.
up in one of the AB rooms in Rhizome 9.
I made the game. You see, guys, I didn't tell you, but this...
He actually made the game in the future and the past. But
I
his
have
consciousness
a
had
little
to
bit of
play
an
it.
explanation for you. You need to give me but one moment.
He called this in the last game, dude.
That's the secret. I am an Esper. I traveled back in time to invent this franchise, and that's why I knew it the whole time.
was the
And then
canon
the
all
old
along.
me came into this body to
I
pretend
already
to play
knew
it for
that.
the first
I already
time.
knew all this though. 'Cause, you know, I already read.
You read the wiki.
I read the wiki. Turn it back. Fix it. It's wrong
it's
now.
us again.
You are in your own body, but it is 67 years old.
Yeah, we're 67
Your
apparently.
consciousness has jumped 45
So
years.
is Junpei
into the
older than
future.
us?
I don't know, dude. Fuck it.
Didn't you say someone
I
was 68?
believe that may explain why you didn't notice the
I
reduced
do know a little bit
lunar
about Zero
gravity.
Time Dilemma, but like I said, only the very, very,
The
very
body
fucking
you
beginning.
woke up in
Because I
was
started
much
playing it,
older.
I never even got to game.
Normally,
It was literally like the
you would
opening
have
cutscene.
noticed that your muscles were much weaker. In this case, however, the lower gravity balanced that out.
In fact, you felt stronger.
Moving on. If you continue along this line, what happens next? You reach C.
which is January 27th, 2074. That is today.
Whoa. Wait, what do you mean? Are you saying it's been 2 days since we woke up?
36 hours to be exact. Have you already forgotten? You are all infected with Radical 6. The virus slowed your brain down. So yes, 36 hours of real time have passed. But to you,
It's not an eye patch.
it
It's an
only
artificial eye.
seemed like 14 hours and 40 minutes. Now comes the important part. After this, your consciousness will return to the past. It will re-emerge at point D. April 13th, 2029. You will return to your younger body.
But that's the same day as the reactor explosions.
Yes. That is why I said it will be too late. You will return to the past, but the events you would want to prevent will have already happened. The story does not end there, however. The line continues. After reaching point D, you will eventually return to B. But this time, you won't be jumping through time, or at least not at a rate faster than normal. Your consciousness will spend 45 years inhabiting the same body, until you reach point B. Do you remember when B is Sigma?
January 25th, 2074. According to what you just told us, it's 36 hours ago.
Correct. That was when the consciousness of the 22-year-old Sigma jumped into the body of 67-year-old Sigma. So where did the older version of you go when you took his body?
Point A. December 25th, 2028. The day
Yes.
all of this started.
His consciousness will go back in time 45 years. For a period of time, he will inhabit your younger body. While your younger consciousness is elsewhere, he will be you in the past.
That's why he's highlighted in red. It's a choice. There's some path that sends us off of the timeline that keeps looping forever here. That's interesting.
But once the body reaches point D, my 20-year-old consciousness will come back from point C.
That's correct. When that happens, the older version of you will be ejected from your younger body and return to your body at C.
So it's rotating.
Rotating. I suppose you could put it that way. But look at this illustration closely.
That's what I've said the whole time. That Zero Time Dilemma will have old Sigma, but in young Sigma's body.
Yeah, it's like an inverse of this
What
game,
if
where
you
it's
take
young
all
Sigma in
these
old body.
lines
It'll be
and
old
untangle
Sigma in young body.
You
That'll
get
be a new one.
single line. It may look complicated, but in truth, it's a single straight path.
It's not, though.
Except, yeah, Daddy Sigma.
There are at least
With one exception.
There's two lines.
With one exception.
With one exception. The fucking E. This line here at point E, right?
Exactly. Point E is December 31st, 2028, the day of the total eclipse.
No, dude, Boris, you're not calculating. You have to use the Akane constant. Thirsty as hell when young, zero sex ability when old. Old Sigma is going to have no thirst factor.
Yes. By now, you've likely figured it out on your own.
But I will also mention that young Akane is in the game, and we don't know if she's time traveling, so it might just be young Akane, like real young Akane. So she might be back to bring the thirst back, you know?
The purpose of the AB project was to get the consciousness of the 67-year-old Sigma from point B to point A. If we can do that, we can change what happened 45 years ago.
So the old version of me will keep Radical 6 from getting out. By jumping into my 22-year-old body on New Year's Eve,
Yes.
2028.
That is why this line could not be interrupted. In order for the 67-year-old version of you to reach point B, we first have to go through point D. In order to get to point D, we must jump from point C. And for point C to happen, we had to recreate everything that happened in this facility. That is why we have faithfully retraced history up to this point. So that we might save humankind from destruction and undo the horrors of the last 45 years.
But they are correct that it is a single line, other than that it splits at E.
Yeah.
Because they used the little
Tell
jump
me
nomenclature
one thing.
used in circuits and things.
What is that? What is that?
You said that a point C is January 27th, 2074, which is today. There's going to be a jump, and I'll jump to April 13th, 2029.
Yes, that's right.
And undo the future that is Aku.
No.
But look, I'm still old. When is this jump supposed to happen?
Very soon.
We're going to jump back to our young body, age ourselves naturally to become old Sigma, and then when we get back to this point, send our brain into young Sigma, and that's when we stop Aku.
Yes, not yet. Soon.
Yes.
What's going to trigger it?
Oh fuck, she's going to stab us, isn't she? She took the knife earlier.
Where are you getting these ideas, Ninja? Come on, man.
We need potential energy stored to send your consciousness into the fourth dimension.
She's about to shank the fuck out of us.
Fortunately, we now have plenty of that. Thanks, ironically, to Radical 6. All that remains is to launch your consciousness.
That's
like
a
a
really
bullet
fucking
from a
useful
slingshot.
goddamn ability if, like, in a controlled environment, Radical 6 ability to increase your time travel powers?
Didn't
and how do you
I
propose
tell
to
you?
do that?
A crisis. A moment balanced between life and death. That can jumpstart your brain.
What do you mean?
You haven't figured it out. I mean this.
Dio's knife? No sooner were the words out of my mouth. Nah, that one's pretty fucking obvious. Even I remember calling that one. Fly!
That was literally, like, not even a theory. That was She took the knife earlier. Like,
Yeah.
ever heard of Chekhov and his gun?
Akane was already in motion, the knife driving towards Phi's chest. I was almost there. When I regained consciousness, I was on the floor. It's very weird seeing his face. It was a dull pain in my chest.
Didn't expect her to go for Phi and have us jump in front of her.
I felt for a cut, but something was in the way. It took me a moment to realize that it was Akane's body lying on top of me. I twisted my neck to look around. Nearby was an old tombstone. On it was written a few words in Latin. Tu fui ego eres.
That's why he had a spare.
What you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Memento Mori. Remember? You will
What do you mean,
die.
okay there, bio? Did I say it wrong? Probably. You know what? That's part of the fun. Hiroshima! You got kind of excited. Oh, what's the problem? I do like death. Keck.
So that's why he had a spare.
Oh, no, we're not free yet. Don't go to bed. We're not done yet. Don't leave.
Yeah, dude. There's a lot going on in these credits that seem new.
No.
Did I notice a voice actress for Akane but young? Bio?
I'm having a fucking bad day.
Bio, answer my question.
What question?
Did I just see a voice actress for Akane but young?
Dude, Forza's mad right now.
Why are you dodging my question?
What's the problem? Dude, Forza's pissed.
Yeah, so that's why he had a spare, right?
I don't know.
Because otherwise, old Sigma can't come back.
We don't really know. Maybe he doesn't want to, because, I mean, fucking, honestly, justified.
The thing is, Bio, remember, when we're thrown back into our body, whoever is inhabiting it will be thrown out. Otherwise, it will clash and something bad will happen, right? So whatever he was doing, or whatever our consciousness was doing, needs to go somewhere. Which is probably to trade with our current position.
I know that part. I'm just saying.
So if he was going, there's no body left anymore.
Yeah, I know.
Unless
we have an
he
fucking consciousness.
Unless he takes K.
Fucking Can we become a golem instead? Hey, a new destination has been added to the flowchart. That's a little weird.
But guys, the game's over. You have all the faces.
It's still not over yet.
At least, is it short?
It's very, very short.
Okay.
Headquarters, April 13th, 2029.
Today is April 13th, 2029, and this is the evening news. Unfortunately, I'm sorry. I don't have any news to read. All of our station's reporters have passed after contracting Radical 6. So have my... Excuse me. I've managed to keep us on the air until now. But I'm out of tricks. It's time for me to sign off. This concludes our broadcast day. I pray that someday our world can be cleansed of this horrible plague. Goodbye.
Yeah, no, that's a way to sign it off, isn't it? For a moment, I just stared at the TV. The roar of the static seemed to fill the entire room until, with a click, it disappeared too. Had the power gone out? I heard footsteps behind me and turned around. You. It's cool robes you got there. Akane?
It looks like the first step was successful.
What the fuck? You Yo, what the fuck? Bro?
Yo, what the fuck? You killed me, bro.
What the
Bro! That's not cool, bro.
Alright, you killed me.
Killed?
Yo. I guess technically you're going to kill me 45 years from now, but still.
Hey, no need to be rude about it. I didn't kill you. I hit you with the butt of a knife. You're fine.
I'm okay. I was in hell of a way.
Yes.
He hit us with the butt of the knife? Then why does K exist?
Where the fuck is Santa in all
You and
these
Fi
games?
needed to explore
He's
the
dead,
state of
Kyle.
crisis. That
You
was
see
the
that
only
news
way.
reporter?
Okay,
He probably went
I
out that
can
way.
confirm most of them probably fucking dead, but the fact that he's not mentioned
Yeah,
ever.
probably
Me
because he's
and
still,
Fi?
probably it's still a sore subject, you know? Akane's probably not like, and yeah, you know, my brother, Santa, who helped me with the last game, he died to the virus, and it cuts me deep inside every time I think about it. But now on to other things that don't matter. Here's the list.
And Fi
Snake.
and...
Yes.
Snake also dead. Hurts me inside.
I only told you
Where's
about
fucking
you,
Fi's
but
timeline?
we also needed Fi to jump.
Oh shit. Ghetto as fuck right here. Oh my lord, look at this place.
Now, you know what happens next, right?
We go to the moon?
Correct. We will be leaving tomorrow, April 14th, 2029.
That explains how Fi is in both of these games.
We've nearly finished preparing your shuttle. Only a few last-minute checks and additions. You'll
That
be
explains
traveling
it.
to Rhizome 9, along with 3 treatment pods.
No,
It doesn't explain how my my theory would work, though. You know, the Sigma's Phi's dad theory really breaks down when how the fuck would Phi exist here and be old enough to do all the other things, you know?
Yes.
What about the third one? Who's in there?
Phi. We put her into cold sleep 2 days ago. She appeared at our headquarters and volunteered to be frozen. That wasn't the Phi who had jumped from point C, though. It was Phi before she jumped from point A to point D. In other words, she was following the same path you are. And she still is.
And that means that after you froze her, the point C version would jump back into her body.
Yes. The point C version of Phi is sleeping in that pod. She'll stay there for the next 45 years. Sleeping in ice.
That's where she gets to point B. Her consciousness will jump to point A, right?
Correct.
Huh. So that's why she didn't look old. So why don't you just stick me in one of those pods?
We can't do that.
Why not?
You haven't figured it out? You have to spend the next 45 years working on the AB project. After arriving at Rhizome 9, you must master genetic engineering and artificial intelligence programming, among other disciplines.
What the fuck are you gonna be doing, Akane? Sipping fucking martinis?
Otherwise, you will be unable to create Kyle, Luna, and Lagomorth. And of course, you will need to develop the chromatic doors and the bracelets. You will also be the person who summons Tenmyoji and Quark. Once you've completed all the preparations, then the project can actually begin. January 25th, 2074. You will defrost Phi and carry her to the 3rd AB room. Once you've done that, the 22-year-old version of you from point A will force you out. And you'll just go back 45 years to your own body on December 25th, 2028.
And then I change history? Do you really think I could keep the virus from getting out?
You have to. If you don't, billions of people will die. Only you and Phi can save them.
What about you? Aren't you an Esper too?
I can't do anything on my own. If this is going to work, I'll need your help.
So, what do I need to do?
What do you mean?
Like, what specific actions do I need to take? When Phi and I jump to point A, what are we gonna do then?
You'll both enter the Mars mission test site.
And after that?
I don't know.
What?
I'm sorry. I really don't know anything about what happens in there. We don't know how the Radical 6 escaped. We don't even know why it was there in the first place.
Crap. Then we're screwed!
That's why we need your help. You have the ability to jump through time and across parallel worlds. We need you to figure out what happened in that test facility. Things will be difficult, and I'm sure you will find yourself in a great deal of danger. But I believe the two of you can overcome any obstacle.
Wait. How do you know it's so dangerous?
The 67-year-old version of you told me what happened. He wasn't able to stop the virus. So, I suppose you could say you told me after you failed.
What did
That the test facility is
say?
full of traps. There was one point. A woman's life was in danger. You risked yourself for her sake, and lost your arms and your right eye.
My arms and my right eye? What the hell? That's super cool, frankly. Suddenly, a low rumble shook the building. What was that?
Go have a look.
I moved slowly to the window and peered outside. On the horizon, I could see a massive mushroom cloud climbing slowly toward the sky.
They seem a little too close to that. I'm just saying.
Why we... Or, fuck. Would we really be able to change the course of history? No. That's the wrong way to look at it. It couldn't be a question. I had to change history. We could save the world. I'm going to change history. I stared at the darkening skies above us and steeled myself. I would succeed.
End or begetting.
Oh my god, is that not a great way to begin the game?
Yeah, because it's a loop, right? If you fail, you just try again. Well, sure, of course. There it is. Flowchart, at least mostly completed.
Do you go all the way back up to the top?
Yeah.
Look at that.
End or beginning, yeah.
Nice. Son, I need you to check the flowchart. And the straight. I want to go eat. We haven't been doing this for 6 hours.
I want to eat too.
God, this
You want to
is
see
such
something?
fucking-
I'll go. Second, I get to fucking.
Oh god. Alright guys, how would you rate how bad this game is? You're welcome. I regret showing it to everybody.
What do you need to see?
Fuck the
Oh.
game over endings. They don't give fucking matter. Who gives a shit?
Bio?
What?
What's wrong? What is this question mark?
What's wrong? Is there a problem?
There's another ending, bio.
Is there something wrong? Is something off?
Why is this still a question mark, bio?
I'm not actually sure. Oh. Wait. Scroll up. No, like go to the one above it.
The one above it?
They have the little nodule above it.
Infirmary another time. So this is what started infirmary.
No, jump to the another time. Just see. Isn't this when we fucking...
No. That's round 3 is when we woke up in the infirmary the other time.
Where?
It's dubbed.
I see you finally woken up, Kyle.
Kyle.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Of course. You've only just woken up in this timeline. It's only natural for some of your memories to be missing.
Is that red? No. The reflection stared back at me. There was no mistake. The reflection belonged to...
Kyle Climb. So, I'm Dr. Climb? Zero Senior's clone?
What? How do you know that?
That's a good voice actor, isn't that cool?
Shouldn't you still be suffering from amnesia?
An excellent question. One I didn't quite know the answer to myself. I knew who Kyle Klein was. It's Kanji again, by the way. In another history, he'd been called Kane and worn a suit of armor. He hadn't just worn the armor in that history, though. Apparently, he'd worn it all his life. Kyle had been born and raised in this lunar installation, which seemed to be called Rhizome 9. Rather late in his life, Akane had appeared as a mother figure, and he had consequently grown very attached to her. I knew everything about him. But even though I knew it, I didn't feel it. Was I really Kyle Klein? Every time I looked in the mirror, I saw his face. The spitting image of Sigma Klein in his younger days. I looked down. There was Dio, still handcuffed. I turned back around to Luna.
What day is today?
January 27th, 2074.
And today is the last day of the AB project. Akane has explained everything in the garden.
and she drew a knife and attacked Phi. How long have I been asleep?
About 5 hours in real time. For them, it would have seemed like a little more than 2 hours.
So they still haven't been treated for their Radical 6?
No, they've all been given the antiviral. It just takes a while to have an effect.
I see. So the consciousness of the younger Sigma has gone back into the past. It should have happened right after Akane attacked Phi, right?
Yes.
Why am I here?
The doctor carried you back here. You were in the pod in the garden.
So the person you call the doctor is Sigma Klein, as inhabited by his age-appropriate consciousness.
Yes, but... how do you know that?
Dio seems to have remained unconscious.
Yes. I've been administering Soparil whenever he gets restless.
What about the others?
They've all gone off to different areas. Tenmyoji and Quark, for instance.
Oh, right! Mr. Klein!
So the sleepyhead's finally up, huh?
What are you two doing here?
You don't know where we are?
This is the upper floor of the pressure exchange chamber. The real one.
Mm-hmm.
We were just about to get dressed and head out.
You plan to return then? To Earth, I mean.
Yeah.
Sigma told us where we could find the shuttle that brought us here. Well, guess he's not really the Sigma I knew anymore. He's Dr. Klein now, or Zero Senior, depending on how you look at it.
Why?
What do you mean, why?
Well, I'm just curious why you would choose to return to a devastated planet when you could stay here.
How's staying here gonna help? You aren't gonna say something idiotic about how we should wait here until Sigma changes the past, are you? You can't wait for something that's already happened. Grammar doesn't work that way. Hell, nature doesn't work that way. You following me? We've already lived through history. Sigma failed to keep the virus from getting out. About 45 years ago, Radical 6 created a pandemic, and the antimatter reactors blew up. That all happened. Whatever Sigma does in the past, history's not gonna change. In fact, it's because of what he did, or didn't do in the past, that we've got this past and present. Let me give you an example. Imagine a group of 100 motorcycles driving down an endless freeway. Eventually, they hit a junction.
I like it, but I wish we had done it after the other bad endings.
The road splits in two. One freeway continues off northwest, and the other stretches out to the northeast.
I'm here.
Did you know
I
about
forgot this existed.
So one guy, we'll call him S, pipes up. Let's go northwest, he says. So they take the northwestern road, but about a mile past the intersection, something horrible happens. A semi driving the other way veers into their lane and plows through the bikers. 90 of them die. The surviving 10 are wounded, but survive. They don't stop, though. They keep riding down that highway, and eventually they'd gone 10,000 miles. Then suddenly, something happens that they couldn't have predicted. S, who had survived, suddenly has his consciousness thrown back in time. He ends up back in his own body just before they reach the junction. He remembers everything. So what does S do? What anybody would do. Let's go northeast. That means all 100 of the bikers survive to reach their destination, happy and healthy. And they all live happily ever after. That's what you're thinking, right? It's a great outcome for the 100 bikers that went northeast. But what about the 10 that went northwest and survived the accident?
Huh? Wouldn't it be 9 people? I mean, S's mind went back in time, right?
Right. Okay, 9 people then. What happens to the reality they were living? Does it just disappear when S changes the past? It's not as if it was only bad things that happened during that 10,000-mile trip. Maybe one of them fell in love with a woman working at a gas station they stopped at and had a child. Maybe one of them picked up a homeless kid who joined them on their adventure. That 10,000-mile journey would be full of stories. Friendships, farewells, romances. The loss of those 90 lives is horrible and unfortunate. But what would rewriting their history mean? The 9 who survived lived full lives. How can it be right to just erase all that? The survivors overcame their own misery and loss and made the best they could of the hand they'd been dealt. Isn't that worth something? Isn't that the best thing that humans can aspire to? Is there really any point to a world where everything is happy? Are people who struggle for a better life just idiots? Being human is about fighting, even when it seems hopeless, and finding happiness, even in a world that hates it. Are you saying that's worthless? If you're saying rewriting the past will erase all these other timelines, then whatever God wrote those rules can Look, I'm just not going to accept that, all right? You get it?
And Miyoji's literally saying, if Sigma succeeds eventually, right? All his time with Quark was nothing. It didn't exist. He doesn't exist right now as he exists. He'll be someone different.
We get it.
But he's not letting himself. He wants to hold on to it. And I respect that. No?
If Sigma changes the past, then you and Quark will never meet.
Is he right?
No. It's not going to happen. We're here right now. This is reality. Even if Sigma does change the past, we're not just going to disappear or something.
Oh! Then that means we get to stay together? Good.
Thanks, kid.
I understand how you feel. Why you want to return to Earth is clear. You have lives there, I imagine. There are likely people waiting for you.
Right.
Uh-huh.
Have you already said goodbye to the others?
Bye, Luna, Alice, and Clover all saw us off. We told them we'd see them again someday, and then came here.
They were the only people you want to say goodbye to?
No point saying anything to Dio.
I'm sorry.
Besides, he's asleep. You were asleep too.
Okay.
Sorry,
if we're
but
going
we didn't
to
really know
talk
much
to
about you.
everybody, after we're done with Tenmyoji and Quark, we
have a
can
point.
probably save it and then
Akane was
be
in the
done.
armor in this timeline.
So we can
after
do
all.
all the bad endings and then finish
about
this as
Sigma?
like a final hurrah.
Well, he's not
It's
really
been
Mr.
fucking
Sigma.
It depends on how they cut it up, right? Otherwise,
know,
we'll do
right?
this
That's
and
what
do
I'm
the
saying,
other
if.
things.
He is Dr. Klein now that his consciousness has returned.
We're not doing the bad endings tomorrow, no.
Yeah, but more importantly,
tired of
he's
this
the guy who
already.
brought us all here. Not a lot of warm feelings there, you know?
We may go on to Zero Time Dilemma
Akane?
and come back to the bad endings.
Yeah.
Never mind her.
Or
She's
if we're
just
doing it
like
all
him.
now, I just kind of don't even want to fucking
Not the
do
Akane
bad
I
endings.
knew.
They're literally, oh, you fucked it,
She must have
goodbye,
seen some
game
pretty
over.
awful things over the years.
I want to see the bomb endings of it.
Hell,
I guess.
she might not even be human anymore.
The terrifying thing is, assumedly every timeline in which we fail in Zero Time Dilemma is this.
Yeah.
But the Akane
Every
Kuroshiki I know isn't here.
Leads here.
She's not anywhere.
In the end,
Okay.
Clover and I were just pawns.
Do we want to call it?
We could just save right here.
We could just save right here, and then when you do the bad endings, we'll do the rest. I feel fucking terrible for Alice and Clover. They literally just got fucking shafted. That's just fucking. I was gonna say how'd y'all like VLR, but there's another episode. We'll be fine. Yeah, I feel bad for like fucking everybody here because of course you do. I still like Clover even though she's a massive bitch.
All right, I've gone to the wiki specifically because they have a script for this, just to see where we're at.
All right.
And so we go down here. We're about we're not even halfway done with this ending.
Okay, yeah, no.
We're done.
No.
We're out. We're out. I'm
Leave. We get the final ending from this. I know that, but we're not done yet. We got the true ending. Because you notice how that was like beginning or end? That wasn't the true ending. This is the true ending because we get the bit. Fuck it. End it. End the stream. We got it. I want to go home.
I think it's worth giving final comments in that I feel like this ending has made me excited to see what Zero Time Dilemma is actually about.
Zero Time Dilemma, more like fucking.
It's just that it's been 6.5 hours, and I told my dad like 2 hours ago I would go eat food. So like,
I would like to eat food too, but I did not have any previous agreements other than with my stomach, which is dying right now.
Yeah, that's better. You didn't lie to someone. We'll be done. I'm excited. We'll see the end of this ending. It'll be
for fucking
good.
Saturday or some shit. I don't know when I'm free.
Well, like we'll just decide when we'll start ZTD. We don't need to super rush, you know.
Fucking Ian's crying in the corner.
He'll get his DS when he gets his DS.
Fuck the DS. At this point, I'm just like, if he comes asking for this DS, I will break his kneecaps.
He's not gonna. He's at school. He'll figure out. He doesn't need a DS that much.
When's Bob's free day? I don't fucking know, dude.
I need to buy another DS, but they're so expensive. But that will be a comment for another day, another timeline.
Free me from a cyclical hell state known as Zero
I hope
Time
you all have enjoyed.
Virtues 9.
I hope you all have a good rest of your day.